works, I'm just gonna say, let's go. Let's go. We already wasted, how long? 20 minutes on this? New game. I can't believe that's what it took. Now I need to get my character back on screen. Well, thanks for looking for a solution. I did end up finding a workaround, but if it works, it works. Let's just cut that out of the VOD afterwards, shall we? Thank you so much, Audium, for understanding. I think you're probably the only one still around after all that mess. Oh no, there are a couple other people. I didn't scroll down to see the concurrent viewers. Thanks for sticking with me through that. This is one of my favorite games. My sister got it for me originally as a present. Probably around when it came out, which was 2013. And back then, I probably didn't understand enough Japanese to properly go through the alchemy, but anyway. As I said, I'm gonna try and do my best to give you a general translation, but so this scene is Escha is leaving for her first day working as an official for the town of Kolsate. And we haven't been introduced to the other character, but her name is Clone, and she acts like Escha's mother. Basically, Clone is super worried about Escha because she's a little bit of an airhead, and she's starting work as a government official for town, so you know. A little bit quieter on the game audio. So she's introducing herself as Escha Melie. She was born and raised in Kolsate, which is a small town in a far-off region that mostly handles explorers. The only thing she's really good at is alchemy, which she learned from her mother, and she's not very good at it yet. But she's the only one left in town that knows how to do alchemy. She used to just help out at the town center, or sorry, the town hall where the officials work to make some pocket change, but now she's officially been hired and starting her first day as an alchemist for the town of Kolsate. And I don't really want to do like live translation like this the whole time, especially since we've only got 3 days to try and beat the game. So there's going to be a couple rules. I am going to fast forward through side scenes because there's no way we could get through the whole game. We'd probably be looking at about 60 hours to get through the whole game if we watched all the side scenes. And otherwise, I think I'd really like the voice actors, so I'd like to not live translate over them. Anyway, this is Marion Quinn, who's going to be our boss. And then this is the leader of the department. Oh, don't you dare tell me to play for 60 hours. I've still got to do other stuff for my birthday, you know?
今まで通り支部長さんでいい。
はい、よろしくお願いします、支部長さん。
さて、君は今日から未開発地方
So they're just doing introductions for all the people that work at the, guess it's a, city hall? Government?
あんまりお役に立てたかはわからないですけど。
謙遜はしなくていい。以前までと違い、今日からは成果。
I guess this is probably the least interesting part considering that it's, I'm not going to live translate every line, but they are just basically being like, hey, welcome to working here, do your best. And we're heading to the Kaihatsu-han, which is the development department. Japanese is a complicated language. And the line he just dropped there was that it's surprising that there's 2 alchemists showing up at the same time because they were a very underfunded department that basically lost all of their staff. And Marion's building it up from the start. And like I said, I don't know that we really want to spend so much time going through all these conversations because it's probably the least interesting to watch if you don't understand Japanese, but I'll let Logy introduce himself.
ようやく来たわね。私が開発班の班長のマリオンクイーンよ。マリオンさん、こちらの方は？さっき話した通り、彼も今日から開発班で働く新人よ。じゃあまずは自己紹介から。エスカンベリエです。
It's just introductions here, so.
ロジックスフィクサリオです。こちらのやり方はまだわからないことばかりですが。
今日からよろしくお願いします、ロジックスさん。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
I gotta say though, the character designs are amazing. I absolutely adore the character designs. I know the animations are a little bit stilted. And I find that even the newer Atelier games are a bit like that, but just the character designs and the models are so beautiful. Okay, so here they're letting you know that there's one more person in their department. So they've got 4 people total so far, but the last person is Linka, and I'm pretty sure she just shows up right after this. Anyway, basically, so there's only 4 people left in the department right now, and it was only 2 when Marion took over and brought Linka. So they've got a very low funding, and they need to show some results before they'll get any more money. Alright, we're both alchemists, and we're both going to work hard for the department, and... Introducing Linka. It's really hard to read those name badges, huh?
ちょうどいいと。エスカちゃんは知ってるわよね。紹介するわ。以前に聞いた新人ですね。この子はリンカ。あなたたちの先輩よ。
ああ、さっき遠征任務についてるって言ってた方ですか？
Basically, Linka is a, really good with a sword, and that's about it. So instead of working in the department with everybody else, she just gets borrowed by the other departments to take on monster, take out killing monsters. She does mostly killing monsters, and she's not very good at anything else. But she's very pretty. I absolutely adore the way that they've gone with her character design as well.
一通りの資料は目を通したつもり。
エスカちゃんはこの町
Anyway, Escha was born here, so she's gonna show Logy around for the next little bit, and the tutorial part should end in about 20 minutes.
二人とも
Fast forward.
そのじゃあ
Yeah, I know this is probably the least interesting part to watch, but... Oh, I do have the fast forward anything button, though.
よし到着
ありがとうエスカ。
So, Colsate is known for their apple orchard, and this is the oldest apple tree in their orchard. And this is the area that Escha's family takes
随
care
分
of.
立派な木だな。
この辺りで一番古い木らしいですよ
やあエスカ。
あれお兄ちゃんこそどうしてこんなところにいるの整備班のお仕事は
ここの風車の調子が悪いって聞いてね。
Okay, so I think I missed mentioning it before, but our first mission is going to be to handle the, Fusha. What's Fusha again? Windmill. The windmill at the apple orchard is not working properly. And Awin is actually a mechanic for the airships. I remember words.
ああ、中央から来た新人さんか。俺はアミ。いとこ。
And yeah, Awin is Escha's cousin, but she calls him Nitan because it's cute, I guess.
これから一緒に。そうかい？ああ。
Anyway, he's going to be handling our so-called entrance exam for becoming officials of the area, but what he's here for is to speak with Clone about exactly what's going on with the windmill.
ああ、ごめんごめん。新人
Live translating is hard, I'm sorry.
とにかく詳しいことはマリオンさんが教えてくれるよ。まずは
Anyway, we're looking for Clone to find out what's going on with the windmill. And it's basically just an excuse to send us around town, but...
タルです
There's a tradition in Atelier games that you can investigate the barrels. Yeah, I kind of just want to skip over this stuff. Basically, they're just sending you around town and introducing you to a couple characters to get you on the way. This is Duke. He runs the bar. He used to be an adventurer, but his arm has an injury, so he can't raise a sword anymore. This is our airship dock, which is quite rare for a place in the middle of nowhere to have, but it's the best way to get to one of these distant towns.
そうですね。
Anyway, skipping over that because yes, this is the least interesting part to play. Another good reason to play the DX version is that the skip text is already available right off the start.
もう街の入り口。
Anyway, I just wanted to give you a chance to hear Clone because I really love the way the voice actor portrays that she's not a
あら
human.
あらどうかしましたかエスカこんなところで探したああやはり忘れ物をそうじゃなくて
Isn't she so good?
お兄ちゃんがクローネを探してたんだよ
風車の点検が終わったから報告しようと思っていたんです。
そうでしたかそれですので
Alrighty, skip over all this. Let's get to the part where I have to get to fight things and make alchemy items. And from now on, we'll be able to teleport around the map instead of running through the city like that. I just love the way that she does the pauses and different tones of voice like a robot. She's an automaton, so. I think in the first game they had Odelia, but Odelia spoke like a regular human. Anyway, they need new parts for the windmill, so we're gonna check out the atelier and then we're gonna talk about what we need to do for our mission. Oh, I love Escha. She's so cute. I was thinking about making those little fluffy hairball things to put on my character for the live stream today, but I didn't get a chance to make it in time. So the way it works is that Escha uses really old-style alchemy that uses a giant pot. But Logy uses modern alchemy that requires specific tools for things, so Escha's super excited about how we've got a giant pot for doing alchemy, and Logy's like, I can't even touch that. Alright, I don't need any tutorials, so we'll just move on. And they already have it here, but eventually they do buy tools for Logy to make weapons using alchemy. Anyway, again, we're just going to skip over this where we're explaining the problem, and then we're going to talk about our mission. I think we get 4 months to complete it. So in these original Atelier games, you're given a task that you have to complete within the time frame, but then also a series of smaller tasks. Let's see, will it let me open the window? Not yet. Alright, and a big improvement from the previous game in this one is that the homunculus will make copies of items that you create using alchemy, so you don't have to spend time remaking items that you've already done several times, and you don't have to worry about saving your best items for a big time. So that's all this dude was explaining. And because we don't have a very good reputation, we haven't unlocked any more than just 5 slots per character. The squirrels with they're not squirrels, they're homunculi. Oh, it's gonna make me do the tutorial alchemy even if I don't need it. But anyway, the homunculi are super cute. They work for candy, and they duplicate items that you've made. So they're the best. Anyway, I actually don't get to control alchemy for a little bit. It just automatically does the first couple until you unlock the ability to enter things in yourself. But what it's explaining here is just that you're limited by CP for putting in items, cost points, and then as you enter in items you'll build up different elemental values, and those elemental values determine the final result of the item in terms of like the effects, the kolka in the middle there. Anyway, Alwyn's gonna come with us when we leave town to get some things. But before we do that, there's one thing I want to change. Just bear with me here. Thank you. So as it stands right now, only Escha's got stuff in her usage thing, so I need to make one more craft to give to Logy. And like I said, I don't get to control this yet until we level up a couple of times.
それじゃあ仕上げに入るよ。やったー、できたー。レベルアップ。材料何にしよう。
Hey! So now I've got healing salve and a craft, and he's got a healing salve and a craft. Let's go. Except that the first time you leave town, you're gonna get a cutscene every time.
それじゃあこれからもお出かけするとき。
No, we don't need a world map tutorial. Let's go.
やー。
Tasogario something erumori. Good job. I can read kanji. Alright, so this is the world map. We don't need a battle tutorial.
さっさと終わらせ。
これ初めて見るかも。
So the loop of the game is mostly going around gathering items,
よし。一気に決め。
fighting, and we're gonna put it on 2 times speed.
もう一丁。やればできるもんだね。
That's what I changed. I changed the music for the results screen
はい。
just because I really like that.
そう完了っと。ひとまずお疲れ様。
や
改造に使えそうな材料って。
やったね。新発見。やったね。新発見。
これは使えそうだ。
よし。一気に行きましょう。当たって。
もう一丁。
The barrels are hiding goods. I can't help it.
危ない。 これでどうだ。
I don't remember all the missions that we get in the first one, but I'm pretty sure it involves using a lot of attack
も
items.
っと効率。
And like I said, as compared to previous games in the series where you had to remake any items that you use up,
油？
in this one, the homunculi will make them for you every time you leave town.
さ。
これ初めて見るかも。えい、これ初めて見るかも。えい。
Oh, what was the English word for chuazai? They were,
これは使えそうだ。拾っておこう。
よし。一気に行きましょう。
better use another one.
行くよ
追撃する。もう一丁。ここは俺が。おっと。そら。
ー。もう一回。
これでどうだい。
Now, I'm actually not a huge fan of turn-based combat, but I don't mind this one.
大丈夫。下がって。
And there was no particular reason why I used Escha there, but I'm pretty sure you get a task for doing
ちょっと
guards
強くなれたかな。
as
も
well.
っと効率。またい。今ので
I don't remember all the missions. So when I'm talking about these missions, what I mean is this. Until you complete the main one, you don't get hints about what everything else is.
これは役に立ちそうだね。カゴに入れ。
さ。
Oh, so Wilbell is also from the previous game. She's on a mission to try and make a contract with elemental spirits. As you can tell quite obviously from her outfit, she is a witch.
何やってるの？
But
支部のお仕事
order
で
Yeah, I guess they use the word witch in English. But she's not supposed to be telling people that. She's supposed to be incognito.
エスカ一人に任せる。
そういえば一緒にいるあんたは何？
ロジだ。
Now, I think the thing that sucks is,
よー
I'm pretty sure she was the DLC character in this one? Or maybe it was the next game that she was a DLC character
こ
in.
れは使え。これはチャンスだね。
It seems like a bit of a shame considering that she was really popular in the first game.
これも食え。俺も行くよ。ここは俺が。
Yeah, her thing is that basically, like, by pretending to dress up as someone who uses magic, she can then do things that look like they would be magic,
あんたは強くなれたかな？
もっと効
But
率を上げ
like-
られるな。
in a way that means that she can pass it off as sleight of hand kind of thing.
植物って
So like, obviously, if I was really a magic user that doesn't exist, and I was trying to hide it, I wouldn't dress like one. So if I dress like a magic user and do things that look like magic, then I could pretend that I'm just using,
さっさと終わらせ
like I'm putting on a show. I don't know, it's complicated, right? And instead, she's just giving away the game right off the bat, right?
これは役に立ちそうだね。中身は何かな？
改造に使えそうなざ。
新しいの。
Hey, that was a shirt. I just picked up a shirt. It is slightly better than my current equipment. Ah, what the heck.
これ火を通さないと美味しくないんです。使るかな？
Oh, and this is what I'm talking about for you can't tell what they are right off the bat. Once you start completing the missions, it'll unlock them so that you can actually, like once I complete this, I'll unlock this ring, and once I complete this ring, I'll unlock this one, but if I complete them, I get them anyway. Did I go in this one yet? Nope. There it is.
調査も楽しんでやらないと
Can
ね。
you imagine if they actually made you bring stuff back to town and clean it before putting it on?
いいもの見。
ここは調査のしがいがあるな。
やったね。新発見。
And that's what I needed for making the equipment to fix the windmill is the gears and screws.
よし。
But
拾っちゃった。
さて、どこに行こうか。
you actually do. So hold on, where is the page? So if you complete one line, you get the recipe for flam. If you complete 2 lines, we'll get more access to items to put into our what do you call it? The anyway, basically yes, you do get things.
改造に使えそうな材料ってなかなかないんだよね。
In Persona 5, you had to clean gear? I don't remember that. Interesting.
こ
But yeah. Do. Oh, look, and if we finish 8 lines, we get 1,000 G or coal. Now, I'm 100% sure that there's one of those tasks is to use a healing item, so. We're not gonna be able to beat that guy before his turn anyway.
もう一回。
これも食え。これでどうだ。
これもおまけです。
俺も行くよ。
やったー。勝ったよ。
また一歩。はい。相当完了っと。
There we
一つ
go!
お疲れ様。
That's for using attack items, and I think we should get one more for using a healing item. Nakama no kaifuku. Yep. Now, if I really think back, we've only got 2 spots left in our basket anyway, so about time to head back down to town.
やー。
time to make that gear. I don't really need to review the items that I've brought back, so.
材料何にしよう。これよー
And again, I don't get to pick anything until I level up, so this is just a show.
これでどうかな。何が起きるかな。それじゃあ仕上げに入るよ。やったー、できたー。レベルアップ。できたー。ロジーさん、いろいろ教えてくれて
You know, it's not too bad in this one. Anyway. Alright, we have to give the parts over to Clone. Yeah, look at how many we got complete. Oh, this is Neo. She's from the first game. She's the sister of the main character from the first game.
ニオさん、向こうに
Anyway, I'm just gonna skip over this because I want to get to the part where I get to have more fun. There we go.
これで全部ですね。確か
了解
We
です。
handed over the parts for the windmill, and we've completed our beginner's task.
2人
そんなに感謝す。
検
こんな。
あら
いや、
あらあら本当に大丈夫でしょうか。
Oh, we just love Clone's voice.
まだ報告のやり方は教わってないな。
よいしょ、なんだかいいもの見つけたかも。
Hey, what do you mean by the chosen one? Oh, not a fan of this girl, Katara. Alright.
マリオさん、本当？それじゃあ
わかり。
これから簡単に教えるけど、私に伝わる内容だったら、じゃあ形式的に
Oh. Neo.
よし。他に
Anyway, that's our first task done.
はいご苦労様。ちゃんと課題は達成したみたいね。偉い。
Is it just me or is it odd that the achievement's in English even though the game is the Japanese version?
そうよ。まず小さな課題が達成そうすれば。じゃあ課題が達成でき、
Oh well.
そうね。一つ課題が残っていじゃあ期末の報告は課題が全部終わってからやったらいいんですね。
This is just an explanation on taking care of our main task and then the subtasks. So now that we're done our main task, we've got a lot of stuff to go. Okay, I was quiet, but that's mostly was just an introduction of the voice actors and some of the main staff. But I really love that song. It's called Amitsuchi no Kotowari, and there's a different version of the song in the soundtrack. So that's the only place you can hear that version of it. Like, the DX version that I got came with a download of the soundtrack, and that is not the version of the song that's in the soundtrack. It sounds completely different. Anyway, we don't need a tutorial for free time. So, anyway, check out our missions. We need to fight some more. Fight some monsters specifically at a different place. Oh, Furuki Machido? Anyway, these are particular places. Okay, yeah, I just mean that I don't have a copy, like, for myself of that version of it. Anyway, this is just specifically some things that it wants us to make. So we can start off with this one, making a red, I believe they're called neutralizers in English, chiwazai? Something along the lines of that. There we go. And again, I can't actually control the alchemy until we level up a bit more. Okay, so basically, we get some funds based on the things that we do. And that's one of the main ways that you can make funds to buy new recipes and whatnot from the stores. So as you can see, it counts up the number of times that we're... Okay, I say as you can see, but obviously, if you can't read Japanese, you can't see. The number of times we fought, the number of times we gathered stuff, if we've taken any requests. I don't think that we've even got requests yet. The number of times that we've made items. Basically, it's just any tasks that you take on during the period of time. I don't think that we can even take requests yet. Yeah, we're gonna head out of town and go fight stuff. Yeah, so a bunch of the tasks just asked us to fight or gather here. This is where we get the field events, is what they're called. So every time we fight or gather, that little bar will fill, and once it's full, we can make a choice about something that we want to happen, which is a very terrible way of explaining it, but you'll see. Oh, and I'm gonna mention it just because I want to. Right now this game is 50% off for the English version on Steam, so if you're getting frustrated by the fact that I'm skipping all the scenes, please do go ahead and, I don't know, try it yourself, because I think it's a really enjoyable game. And these fairies are gonna take a little bit more to kill, huh? Closer. If I use all my crafts, I'm not even going to be able to make it onto the next map, or am I? Oh well. You know, Ryza looks really pretty, but I can't beat the next game. I've got the Ryza 2 and I can't get into it.
まだまだ行くよ。
もう一丁。どうだ。追撃する。これでどうだい。よし、先に進もう。
We should be getting skills pretty quickly here, no?
よし、一気に行きましょう。
Goodbye, my craft.
これも食らえ。もう一丁。やらせないよ。もっと。よっと。
まだまだ行くよ。
追撃する。そら。
これもおまけです。
これはまずいね。どうだ。
It's okay. We can handle this.
少しの辛抱。まだまだ。もう一丁。
私が代わりに。
いくよ。
これもおまけです。やったー、勝ったよ。
またい。
Yeah, the Ryza is
やったね。新発。
これは使えそうだ。拾っておこう。
I don't know. I couldn't get into Ryza as much as I'd like this one. But if you're looking for an Atelier anime, you can skip the one for this game because it was quite bad. Alright, so if you look on the... Hey now. Rule of cool. If as long as it looks cool, it's fine. Okay?
いや、
Alright. So if there's a lot of enemies here and we're scared of them, you can use the gathering mode to grab all of the gathering at once without having to go to the different points. So this one is try and focus on getting as many as you can. This one is focus on getting the rare items, and this one is I don't really care. And at this point, omakase de.
これ初めて見るかも。
So it just gathered everything on the map for us, and a certain somebody's not doing so hot. So how about we just not start battle until we've healed?
一気に行きましょう。それ。
Although honestly, at this rate, I'm thinking that we're not going to be able to get through this entire field here. Mm,
よっと。
まだまだ行くよ。
まだまだ。
yeah, it's true that when they make animes for games like this, they don't really intend to tell a full story. They are just trying to promote the game itself, so there is that. But like, the anime for this game was really, really bad. Like, I'm a big fan, and I still couldn't get through it.
これでどうだい。ここは俺が。もっと。
We really should be unlocking skills any moment now, right? Oh, they're too far apart.
いや、俺も行くよ。
What do you mean, what was the point of that?
これを使えば。
行くよ。よし、先に進もう。
ちょっと。
もっと。
So this is get an item. That says fabric, a small medicine, or a bomb. Oh, I'm trying to use as many
これ
whatchamacallums as possible. Of the I'm trying to use as many supports as possible. Plus, you take slightly less damage when you cover for somebody. Anyway, this should be our final fight. Maybe we can sneak into the next map and do some gathering, but I think we're done as far as fighting goes because Eska's already out of all their equipment.
これもおまけです。もう一回。
これも食らえ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
I probably can't fit that bomb in here yet, can I? What the heck? Let's do it.
よし、一気に行きましょう。
Probably not gonna be a very good bomb, but
まだまだ。
critical hit, 1 damage.
俺が受ける。当たってくれ。
まだまだ行くよ。
It wasn't anywhere near as bad as I was expecting. That bomb helped though.
いくよ。やればできるもんだね。また。今ので最後だな。あたりから魔物の気配が消えたみたいだ。さて。
Yeah, the next part of that last task I was looking at is to investigate
ここは
here.
調査のしがいがあるな。
お。
面白いものが見つかりそうだ。
Ahead, there are places with unstable footing and tools. Please make sure no children enter the area. So one of your investigative things is to pick up flyers, and I'm pretty sure there's a mission later in the game where they just want you to have a whole bunch of flyers.
行
But
きましょう。
やらせないよ。もっと。
first time I didn't get advantage in battle.
行くよ。
危ない。もっと。
Yeah, but he's got a skill. Oh, it's probably overkill to use it on that guy.
いくよ。当たってくれ。これでどうだい。
まだまだ行くよ。
危ない。もっと。どうだ。よし。先に進もう。
ちょっとはつ。
もっとこう。
I mean, this area has been abandoned, so I don't think anyone's particularly considered with the people or worried about the people that are dropping the
これは
flyers.
新しいの見つけたよ。
We gotta be almost full, right? 16 spots. Can we handle another fight? Yep.
よし、一気に行きましょう。
One more bomb.
追撃する。もう一丁。ひゃ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
That was pretty good. But without a bomb, I'm not sure about that guy.
これは油？はぐ。
ねえ、何かあるよ。
I just want to kind of get some different items going here.
やったね。新発見。
採取できそうなものは大体取ったよな。
And I think that's about good for this excursion. How are we on missions?
や
Oh, they still want us to do more. This is this one? Yeah.
何か見つかるかな。なんだかワクワクしてきちゃったよ。
All right, can't. I just wanted to complete that task. There we go, we're finished. So the last one here is to buy a reference book from Neo's store. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we only got 7 spaces left in the basket. I'm out of combat items. About time to go back to town. Eska just invited Logy to go shopping with her. We're both mad because Logy doesn't believe that she's actually a witch. So now she's going to prove that she's a witch. I just adore the art. Like, I love that the style that the artist uses. Hidari is the artist, and it's beautiful. Now the fire is spreading to other things around, and she can't get it to stop. Because she's bad at water magic. Alright, then... Yeah. So Neo is selling a reference book. Pretty sure these are accessories. Probably use a couple of those, but... Alrighty, with that we finished the entire inner ring. So once we turn that in, we'll get to see what's on the outer ring. Done! Alright. Flesh Eater or Taose? Scissor Beast or Taose. Do some requests. Gather some water from the entrance to town. Raise your alchemy level. Make a craft with a certain effect and make a flame. Add a bunch of items to your item thingy and raise your fighting level. Alright, we can do this. It's probably gonna be the green one. But either way, that should cover us. Again, I can't control it, so... Oh no, I don't have enough CP! I can't make it! Oh, and I can't stop it either. That's a shame. That was a waste. That was a waste. I gotta level up more before that'll work. Ringo, apple pie? Let's not use the poisonous apple. Somehow I feel like we don't have enough experience for that to work either. Anyway, what else do we need to make? We need to make a flam, but we need Zettel for that. I'm just using whatever I've got the most of.
始めよう。これもいけるかな。これもいけるかな。何が起きるかな。それじゃやったー。
Please level
レ
up.
ベルアップ。材料何にしよう。
Whatever. We're not going to be able to make very good ones, so I may as well just use whatever we've got the most of.
始めよう。
And again, I can't control it yet.
いい感じ。まだ大丈夫そう。あれれ、それじゃあ仕上げに入るよ。やったー、できたー。レベルアップスキルを覚えたよ。
Now that we have skills, it should let me control it myself. Since Escha ends up being the one that uses most of the items, I should probably give her all of them.
どれを調合しよう。
Yeah, we'll go with that. We do need to go out and fight some more stuff to maybe be able to finish these tasks here. Scissor Beast and Flesh Eater. Great names. Before we go... Oh, no, that wasn't accessories, it was just...
材料何にしよう。
Yeah, we'll go with that.
これよーし、始めよう。
Oh, we're just barely gonna make it by with enough cost points.
まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。風を送るよ。どれを使おうかな。
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
どれを使おうかな。効力を上げるよ。
No, that didn't work
どれ
either.
を使おうかな。火力を足す。どれを使おうかな。
I don't remember all of the skills, so
どれを使おうかな。どれを
you can use water to add a skill point to another, or a point to another element. By using wind, you reduce all of the elements by a bit to increase your koryoku, which I forget what that actually means in English. And then earth just increases koryoku without reducing elements. But whatever, that's all we got so far. Anyway, this is Escha's brilliant idea that if she makes a pie using alchemy, she can get the homunculus to replicate it for us.
今何を作ったんだ。俺にはリンゴのタルトに見えるんだけど。
そうですよ。
何にだ。
調査中に甘いものが
そう。
ですけど、よく考えたら錬金術で作った調査に必要な道具は支給杯に申請すれば補充してもらうことができるんです。
Yeah, this is her brilliant idea.
おい、まさかお前。
Instead of baking a pie, she made it with alchemy so that she can give it to the homunculi to reproduce infinitely.
調査中に食べるという名目で補充してもらいます。
本気か。
そうでしょ。
一番すごいのはエスカのお菓子に対する執着だと思う。
So, as Escha wishes, the homunculi will now make us pie. Alright, let's go.
さ。 ここは調査のしがいがあるな。面白いものが見つかりそうだ。
I think it's Scissor Beast is the one that's here. Yes, there you are.
これはチャンスだね。
こ
I'm saying is that Eska's got the right idea, okay?
これでどうだい？
I probably should have done this in the reverse order.
危ない。いくよ。これも食え。俺も行くよ。よし、先に進もう。
Alright. That's one of the tasks down. The other one is this guy.
さあ、行こうか。俺が受ける。
Yeah, that's the boss one.
行くよ。さて、きっちり直撃させるよ。はあ。やらせないよ。
I don't... Offhand, I don't think that there's a stake item.
大丈夫だ。行くぞ。やらせないよ。
I get the feeling you're referencing something that I'm not sure what it is there, Plinko. Alright, that wasn't too tough.
もっと
They weren't ready for my arsenal of bombs. Alright, so I did bring a lot of bombs, so let's go ahead and do a fight. Seems pretty strong, quite dangerous, and hopeless battle. But those are our options. I think let's just go for the middle one, see how we do.
何か来るぞ。気をつけろ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。ここは俺が。もっと。
Did it start Eska with poison? Holy crap, this is not fair.
大丈夫だ。
But I think we're doing enough damage here, so...
まだまだ。もう一丁。危ない。もっと。
we're gonna have to heal up pretty quick though.
よっと。
まだまだ行くよ。
これで大丈夫だ。大丈夫だ。やらせないよ。もっと。
Now, these guys, they're, I think they're normally called carriers, but this guy's called a breaker. He has a bad habit of throwing ore at you. But when he does, you actually get the ore he throws. So I kind of wish he'd use that attack. And not gonna lie, I'm a bit worried that this might have been more than I should have been handling at this point in the game.
やらせないよ。もっと。
And quite frankly, he's healing more than I'm damaging, so we need to get a bit more offensive here. Maybe I'll save some of these
これでどうだ。
support attacks for when I can do more in a row.
いくよ。さて、きっちり直撃させるよ。はあ。
もう一回。
追撃する。
行くよ。
追撃する。これでどうだい。あ、危ない。
Oh, there we go.
大丈夫。
少しの辛抱だ。
I think we can do this.
さて、きっちり直撃させるよ。はあ。
There we go. We got this.
やったー。勝ったよ。
また一歩。
got a staff. Oh. It's literally identical to the one that I'm using, though. Of course. That's a shame. That was a lot of work for not very much stuff, but I guess it was a pretty good amount of experience. Anyway, now these guys are gonna be easy peasy. Did I attack the wrong one? Yes. In case you're wondering, there are a couple different items you can get that have the same image. So, when you're picking an item from that list, the shadows don't always tell you exactly what item you're getting. So, I may not be able to read, like, all of the kanji in everything in the game. Like, for example, the region that we're at right now at the top, it says Tasogare o something Erumori. Beats me what that third kanji there is. Then the current area, like the current region in the area, is Hiroba no Ato, like what the remains of the main plaza. So this place obviously used to be a city that has kind of been abandoned, and that's something that comes up a lot in this game. That, I mean, you got cute characters, you've got cute music, a lot of cute stuff's going on. But basically all these places we're investigating are places that used to be places where people could live that have dried out. So a major theme of this game is like all of the plants are dying. The water is drying up. And there's nothing we can do about it. Now, I'm pretty sure we need to get to level 10. Resource management. So, that is kind of one of the central themes of the game, though. So, like, I don't want to get too far into it right now. Steal water from another world. Imagine if that was the option we went for. Alright, what do we have left? We have gather water from the entrance of town, do some requests, which I have to go unlock, and then, I don't know what that first kanji is. Hajikeru craft? The problem is that when I tried to do it before, we ran out of CP, but I guess they're cost points. Looks like we've got enough cost points now, provided that it's on wind. We do have the ability to recover a bit of cost rate, but Ah, there we go. We got the... So you can see here on this panel that I keep going past, by getting different amounts of each element, you can unlock different traits. And that's how you get the different effects. So the mission that I had was that it wanted me to make a craft, but with that extra effect on it. And if I remember correctly, that particular extra effect just adds a little bit more damage. So, give him another craft. Why not? Then, what do we have left? Water and requests. Oh, Link is back. You guys are sure having fun there talking about energy drinks in the chat, huh? So you can see in the top corner it says, or when we're not in the scene, it says we've got 44 days left. This is just the scene to introduce the requests. And anyone that's got these right here, the little markings on them, we can turn in immediately. Do we have enough crafts that I could give one up right now? Okay, and then the rewards it's giving us are different kinds of sweets, which very soon will unlock the ability to duplicate other items using those sweets. We could probably... Let's take these two. Wrong button. Entrance to town. Gather water. Oh, it wants me to do it a couple of times. Alright, we'll have to come back on other days because you can only do it ichinichi ikkai, once per day. So in the meantime, let's take care of those Powabatsu Irai that I took. This is probably the best place to fight everything we need. I should probably save the supports for attacking to get through combat faster, but... Oh, that did significantly more damage. So if you see on the top, there's like the yellow border around all the enemies getting hit. That's because these items technically aren't target all enemies, they're target range. And later in the game, you'll be able to make use of the move around thing more effectively when enemies are doing like range attacks or area of effect attacks, but for the time being I don't usually worry about it too much at the beginning, but the place where your character is standing does make a difference. And later we'll also be able to make items that specifically affect the characters in a region, like in a range. I'm pretty sure we got the fabric. This says some kind of powder. That's cold medicine, I think. Clears status effect.
さあ
Something along the lines of that.
やらせないよ。
I know just enough Japanese to make it through.
よっと。 俺が受ける。 これでどうだ。
Free drugs. Hey, that wasn't free. I had to work for it.
よっと。やればできるもんだ
And
ね。
I don't have it yet, but later in the game you'll get a tool that allows you to learn the recipes for things that you pick up while you're out
Yes.
adventuring.
よーし
When I first played the game, I was actively taking classes in Japanese
さあ
and put a little bit more effort into looking up the kanji that I didn't know.
これ火を通さないと
More drugs.
これはチャンスだね。
And I am skipping over most of the conversations because I want to make progress. But
追撃する。
I mean, when I was testing it, I actually was reading aloud the kanji with them because I find that when you're playing a game and listening to the audio at the same time, oh, that was too late for the right support. When you're playing a game and listening to the audio while reading the kanji on screen, it makes it a lot easier to learn new words.
もっと効率が上げられるな。
Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, so this this one. Tochihei. Okay, so I was talking with Plinko the other day saying that I like the postcards and I don't want to send them away. But on the other hand, I've had those postcards, and I've got postcards from all sorts of games because a lot of games like to include postcards as like a little freebie when you buy a special edition. But
これ
like,
は使えそうだ。
what am I gonna do with postcards?
先手を取った。行くぞ。
Because it feels like it's too special to put in the mail. But on the other hand, what are you gonna do other than put it in the mail? So
これもくれ。
I would love to be able to send somebody a postcard. Just there's a little part of me that's like, no, it's your special edition. You can't give that away.
まだまだ。はっ。
まだまだ行くよ
There we go.
みんなお疲れ様
But like for real though,
だいぶ集まったみたいだね。
who would? I don't have enough frames for the number of postcards that I've got. But who would give away or who would actually mail a limited edition postcard thing? It feels like it would be too specific for it to be able to be worth anything to anyone other than the people that would buy it, right?
俺も行くよ。
But they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Which is why I kind of thought that it might be a neat thing that if somebody else wanted to
これもおまけ
get a postcard in the mail,
これもくれ。
decorative mailbox. I actually bought a watch from a game once. And it's on the shelf behind me, but I really wanted to get like a shadow box to put the watch in because it's a really pretty watch.
行くよ
But like, it's actually really expensive to get things done properly in a shadow box because you don't want dust or anything in it either, right? Oh, and it was a God Eater watch that was done as like a collaboration through Super Groupies, but it's a gorgeous watch, and I've got it hidden on a shelf behind me. Hold on, let me see. Is there another flyer here? Yes.
いろいろ書いてあるけどなんだろう
Okay, so these flyers,
私の資料みたい
one of the actually I think two of the postcards are actually of these flyers that you find on the ground,
鉱石を
and then
見
the
つけた
the
の。
third is the
この辺には昔から
the original box
先
art.
手を取った。行くぞ。
Oh, you guys are pretty far apart.
へえ
これもくれ。
I really like that this game allowed you to like actually use your items, because that was one of the things that I disliked about the first game in the series. Every time you used up your items, they were just gone, so you had to make more. And it felt like it was... You know how in like lots of RPGs people joke about how you get to the end of the game and you've never used any of your items because it's like, well, what if I need it later? That's how it felt like for me the entire time in the original game in the series. Like, if you're not even incentivized to use your items because you want to save the best ones for the final boss kind of thing, right? And then you can only carry them with you at the expense of other items? I don't know. I just like the way that they started doing it in this game, because this was the first one. I know, hoarding resources in RPGs is kind of like standard practice, right? How are we for space in the basket? We're probably good to head back, though. Alright, we got 1 month left till the end of the period. Let's go get some more water. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added that in this version, was that you had the ability to, like, it told you whether or not you were going down the friend path or the more romantic path, because at the end of the game you have to pick what ending you want based on all the characters that you're close enough to. But I kind of do want you to buy the game yourself if you want to get the full experience, right? Because I'd really love if more people could enjoy the game. And, like, I think I mentioned it before, but it's 50% off on Steam for the English version right now. Anyway, anything else we can turn in right now? Sure can. Hey, I don't think there's specifically a route where you can choose to be with multiple characters, but... Right, now we've got 27 days left in the period. Can we make another craft with the extra effect? Oh, we can do them with the water effect too. Wait, on Steam? You got the Japanese version on Steam? Because I know the Steam version allowed you to play with full Japanese as well, but it has English. Okay, so here, I'm out of cost points, but if I use the water effect to give us 1 fire, I can recover some cost, and then throw this guy in. And I don't really want to use this one to increase the Koryoku at the expense of 20% of all my elements, because I want to keep that blue and green effects. So that added the effect, spikes you can't pull out. Nikenai toge. So obviously we want that one. That'll do more damage. Oh, and that, anti-cold powder? Something along the lines of that? Why not? The reason why you can use 9 of them in that one spot is because it only does, like, a little effect. Anyway, now that a day has passed, we can go to the entrance to town and get that last water. Ta-da! Look at that. 100% done the whole thing. Floor drugs. Alright, so because we completed the whole thing, we got the bonus of 5% HP for our main character. And I believe we need to be within 20 days of the turn-in to be able to complete this task. It is the DX version on Steam. I put the link in the description just in case anyone was interested. But I believe you can play it in full Japanese or in English. It doesn't have an English voiceover though. There we go. There isn't really any benefit to any specific item there, so... Okay. One more day until we can turn in. Should we try making another apple pie? Or make an item that we haven't done before just to increase our experience a bit. I don't think we can actually pick traits right now, so... Doesn't really matter which items I use for these right now. I'm just trying to make it to increase my experience. A little bit more time before we can move on to the next stage. What the heck? I'm not being too concerned about the traits here because, like I said, I don't think I get to pick which traits to include on the final product until quite a bit more experience. Hey there, Omni! Is it 15 days before they turn in? I'm just making everything I can. Okay, so these are those candies that we got from Seoul when we were doing the requests. I don't want to use those in my crafting because that's what we use to replicate items with the homunculus later. I'm not gonna worry about the karaoke this time. There we go! Now we can turn in. 15 days. Okay. Maybe I should have watched some of those tutorials. It's been a while. Alright, we're done. I mean, we got it off to a rough start, but that was about 2 hours to complete the first task. They're just kind of chit-chatting about doing the different kinds of tasks and like focusing on the big ones or trying to take care of all the little ones, but anyway. And she's just confirming that we did a great job by getting everything done. Marion didn't think we'd be able to do this good, apparently. Why not? We're doing great. Anyway, our next mission. we have to investigate the ruins to the south.
遺跡の調査ですか。コルセイ都市部らしい目標ですね。
ええ。へえ。
And we're getting some helpers. Oh, look at that. We've actually already completed one of the tasks. How much of it is busy work? I don't know. I guess it depends how much you enjoy the alchemy system, because I really like the alchemy system. I think we've already got a pretty good set of items to head to the... Honestly, yeah, I feel pretty good about just heading out right now. I actually really like making items. I haven't unlocked all of the stuff in the alchemy system yet, but I super enjoy the picking different items and using the skills to try and get everything in the right spot to unlock all the effects that you want. So how much you would enjoy the game probably depends on that. And I think I've said a couple times, but if you're just joining in, I'm kind of skipping over a lot of the dialogue because I'm worried time-wise that it might not be possible to beat the game in 3 days. Let's see how good this one is. This is that one that I got all of the effects on. Last one making items? Yeah. Oh, you mean the last time you played a Atelier game? I really like the making items. I find it a lot of fun, but I gotta say I prefer it in this game compared to Ryza. The rings in Ryza, I'm not a fan. It doesn't really matter which one I target, huh? I wouldn't say there's a ton of make item for NPC and then run back. It's definitely a lot more just like making a good combat item. And then in this game, you don't have to remake them. If you put them in your prep area, where is it? Here. Every time you leave town and come back, these will all be refilled. While we're here... I can give a... Oh. Is there space for it? Oh, there's not space. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I guess there is requests. There's requests that you can grab, but normally I just grab the ones that line up with the places that I'm going. Alright, so the lady whose name we haven't been introduced to is upset because these guys are going around an unexplored ruin and she doesn't want them grabbing stuff like treasure hunters. I think you can tell which of these two people is the person from Central that's helping us with the investigation, But after this scene, we get to pick which one joins our party
う
first.
んどうだかなそれよりさうん
Anyway, just skip over this.
そうですね。
I like Threa, so we're getting her first.
いいところじゃないか。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
If you stick around a little bit, next time we get back to town, I'll show you the requests page. I think all of the Atelier games have some kind of requests thing.
もう一丁。もっと。いくよ。
I knew that wasn't gonna kill him.
当たってくれ。まだまだ。俺も行くよ。
And we do get more party members.
よし。先に進もう。
In active battle, you get to have 6 at once.
ねえ、何かあるよ。
Ooh, frozen bomb.
これ初めて見るかも。
いいね。
Does that fit in Logy's thing? Yes, there we go. We got another bomb.
よし、一気に行きましょう。
Might be overdoing it on the combat here, but
まだまだ。もう一丁。もっと。行くぞ。
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. For a found item, that's got some firepower.
これ初めて見るかも。これは役に立ちそうだね。これ初めて見るかも。
いいペースだな。たくさん
Iced
集められそう
to meet you.
これ初めて見るかも。これは役に立ちそうだね。カゴに入れておこれ初めて見るかも。
これは使えそうだ。
Okay, so let's avoid. I'm gonna skip this fight. Skip that guy.
採取できそうなものは大体取ったよな。さ、
ロジーさん、
All right, this is where we actually meet Threa,
こんなとこ。
声をかけ。
and I believe she doesn't actually join the party until we get back to town.
ちょっといい？あら？
開発班のロジーとエスカです。
And as I said, I'm gonna kind of skip over the scenes
ここ
because
は
there's just really
調
not
査の
enough
しがい
time.
があるな。
やったね。新発見。なんだろう。
And you probably noticed I'm partial to taking items right now.
いいね。
よし、一気に行きましょう。
But I'm hoping that we can use those to like resupply while we're out, because I just feel like I want to fight more than we have items to accommodate right now.
もう一丁。
Quite honestly, I think we need to heal. We'll do it after battle.
追撃する。はあ、無事に終わったな。
That should cover us.
新しいの見つけたよ。
これは使えそうだ。
やったね。新発見。よし、一気に行きましょう。当たって。
追撃する。もう一丁。 当たってくれ。
Because I use Escha gets the first move on every single turn, I probably should have just given all of the healing items to Logy.
先手を取った。
Oh well.
行くぞ。
行くよ。
まだまだ。これでどうだい。
Oh, these guys are actually pretty tough. Oh, he gets to move twice. It's a little bit too much animation for a basic skill, huh?
無事に終わったな。もっとまた今ので最後だな。あたりから魔物。
ねえ、何かあるよ。
Take another bomb.
これは過去の錬金術はこんなものが見つかるなんてな。さ
No, I'm still making AK videos. I really want to make a video with all of the world bosses,
っているんだな。
which is my next big task. But at the same time, my work schedule just changed. So I used to do 3, 4,
細かくはわからないけど。
3 days off, 4 days on, 4 days off, 3 days on, which gave me a lot more time to do videos. Unfortunately, I've switched to an 8-hour schedule,
今とそう違うことじゃない。
and I've just been struggling to find enough time to do the things that I want to do. Part of that is why I took this week off, because I just really needed to reset everything.
おお、そうだけど。
But yeah, I've got plans. Just my time isn't allowing me to make the most of those plans. Let's just take a bunch of items.
こうさあ行こうか。これでどうだ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
And again, I'm taking this week off of doing any kind of video production type stuff because it's my birthday, so that's why I wanted to do a live stream of a nostalgic game for me. I don't know if you checked out the list of all the other games that I had, but all of them were ones that I've played for many hours in the past
これもおまけです。
and have a lot of good memories from.
まだまだ。
And you know, I still might
俺も行くよ。
make some time on my days off work to try live streaming some of those other games because I think some of them are ones people may not have seen before, and it might be nice to just get them out there a bit.
よし、いろいろ取れたみたいだな。楽なのはいいけど、頼りすぎないでおこう。
Hey, look at that. We've got quite a number of these done. Buy a reference book at Katla's shop. The list of the games that were up for play today are on my community page. Okay, here is the last task there where it said we need to break a rock. So once in a while you'll run into these. And you don't have to knock them fully out. You just need to have enough bombs on hand to get through them.
よし。
Alright, so now that's the final region here, so we're done our main task. Yes, the main tasks are pretty easy at the beginning of the game. Goodbye, my final bomb.
これもくれ。もう一丁。
Oh,
油断した。
I believe I am now officially out of my element. Oh, we're in trouble.
これもおまけです。どうしよう。これを使えば。
やらせないよ。
Let's not die.
もっと。俺も行くよ。よし、先に進もう。
Oh boy. Oh, and we're full. So, Whenever I'm full, I'll tend to just choose this sort by whatever I've got the most of and toss out a couple items. But anyway, once you're out of combat, you can use, your characters will be brought back to awaken or not knocked out, so you can use the recovery items. But our basket is full.
何かあるよ。これ
So there's probably not much meaning behind doing any more fighting. Let's just head back. There we go. But as you can see, it takes 4 days for us to just do this travel, so it's worth staying out until you finish your task or your basket's full.
どうかし。
いや、俺も錬金術師なのに、班長はいろいろ。
Oh, Logy's upset because he can't use the pot to do alchemy. He requires specific tools. Originally, we complained to Marion, but apparently Marion hadn't got around to actually getting any tools yet, so we just went to the head of the branch to complain that we need more tools. And that unlocked research.
設備の追加投資ね。
So, now we can research all sorts of things to make it easier. As you can see, I've only got 5,000 coal, so it's not like we can buy a ton of things. This has increased the size of the basket. That's a
それ
good
で
one.
いいの？
This reduces the amount of time it takes to pick up items. I don't know if you see that little bar going in the top left-hand corner when I'm gathering. This increases the amount of experience we get from fighting. It increases the amount of experience you get doing alchemy. It increases your cost points. Learn more about items. Learn more about bombs. We can't really buy all that much just yet. But I sure do use a lot of bombs. That's probably a good one. I don't really have that many issues with cost, so let's go for here. Alright. I am now officially broke. So how about we turn in? And it did give us just enough to buy one more thing. But I don't think I want to right now. Okay, we're good. So when I said that you can do tasks, they're here. I'm just gonna skip over this scene. It's probably just Soul complaining about people not putting in documents properly anyway. Alright, here's your requests. And as you can see, for the most part, it's all stuff that I've already got on hand. So I don't even need to go anywhere to finish them. Because I picked up so many of these outside, I've probably got a bad one. Oh, see, this one increases the amount of space it takes up in your bag. You can see it takes 4 spots instead of 3. But usually that makes it slightly stronger. I don't like those ones. I'm just going to use it for this. This one doesn't have any special effects. I can just turn it in. I don't need it. And voila! I'm done with tasks or requests for this term. There might be one that requires you to do a couple of the combat requests as well. But I'll pick those before I head out of town, and if I'm, like, I'll pick it based off of the areas that I'm going to already, so I can double it up. Anyway, let's see, we've got, do alchemy 5 times, buy the recipe book from Katala's store, and grab some apples from the tree. And I'm going to skip over events, which I've said basically every time. it's halfway done. We'll come back another day to get the other half.
支部のお仕事忙しいけど楽しいよ。周りの人も親切にしてく。
I'm sorry, if you'd like to be able to see what all the events are about, please do take the opportunity to play the game yourself. There's no way I'd be able to beat this game and go through all the events within 3 days. Where were we going? Oh, Cutlass store. That's actually my I can't see behind my character either. I was one map off. Where's Cutlass store? Oh, here she is. She's kind of a wheeler dealer, this Katla girl. At one point, she tells you that her parents abandoned them. Ooh, a clone cosplay. Oh, I spent all my money on those research things. Crap. I need 1,700, right? Oh dear. Good enough? Okay, good thing I didn't buy another research thing. But yeah, Katla is like I said, at one point she lies and says that her parents abandoned her and she wants you to buy something for like this weird necklace for like way too much coal. But then if you're playing as Logy, she's already told him that her parents are actually out just getting stuff for the stores, so he calls her out for lying. She's just a bit rapscallion. Yeah, I actually am on console. It's my my PlayStation 3. It's not connected to Wi-Fi right now, but I'm playing on my alternate PlayStation 3 account so that it doesn't have any of the achievements or save data backed up. Because on second playthrough, you can... I think you basically start with like all of your recipes and you can completely steamroll the game. But not really, because I've actually never beaten the final special mode of the boss. That's like level 99. Where were we going? Get apples and do alchemy. Let's check out what we just got in that recipe book. Oh, he's asking about her tail. And he was like, "Yo, what's up with the tail?" And she told him that Clone made it for her, and it kind of wiggles around based off of how she's feeling. It's just a little attachment on her belt, right? And Escha offered to make him a tail. Oh, there we go. Those are the accessories. That'll help a little bit in battle. If I could make them. Yeah, no, we can't make them yet. Too high a level, and we don't have an item needed. That's for MP recovery. I'd like more crafts that explode, but do we have enough? Oh, we don't have enough of the green ones. Oh, Yeah, I got lots of those, but those are again those cookies that are used to replicate items later, so I should avoid using it.
よーし始めよう。うんいい感じ。いい感じ。これでどうかな。どれを使おうかな。
Hmm,
効力を上げるよ。
not much we can do on this one.
これそれじゃ試合やったー。でスキルを覚えたよ。
いや最近開発班の評価が少しずつ上がってるみたいだね。それで支部長の許可も出たし。
なんで
Oh, is this where we get the Oh yeah! We get a... You need a little airship!
なんだこれ。
確かにちょっとボロボロかも。
Thanks, Omni, and we'll catch you next time. Alright, and if you guys were talking about like a third credit scene, I didn't want to say anything then, but... I've got it on sped up mode though, so it's not going to play the whole song. Oh, it didn't even get to the lyrics. That's actually a full song with lyrics that's in the soundtrack.
どれをちょ
Anyway, I guess I really want to complete these before we go out of town, so I got to do 5 more alchemy 5 more times. That way we can at least see the other tasks, right?
そんなこと
Oh, I believe that's actually where we're about to get the
お疲れ様。
the tool for Logy to make some weapons. No need for tutorials.
うんうん。なるほどな。
There we go.
さて、どれにするかな。材料は何にするか。
I'm pretty confident that we're not going to be able to... Oh, look at that. We got one of the elements over. But no way to get another one.
これでよし。始めるぞ。
Better than nothing.
こうしてこうだ。これでこうしてこう。どれを使おうかな。火力を足すぞ。どれを使おうかな。材料の力。どれを使おう。コストを上げてみるか。
So I reduced the amount of cost for this thing.
こうしてもいいな。
And I recovered some cost. That way we can finish the thing. Because if you run out of cost points,
どれを
you
使おう
can't
か
make...
効力を上げるぞ。これで
Your concurrent items won't have any effect on the element bars. So it's the exact same weapon she's using, but it's got a slight critical bonus.
あ、どでも可愛いって。
Eska thinks it's very important.
もう
Oh, hello, Nephenthal. Nephenthal? I'm a huge fan of the Atelier series as well, but I actually never played Iris. I never had a PlayStation 2, actually. Was Atelier Iris the one that was getting the remake recently? No, it was a different one. It was Marie, wasn't it? I need to do a couple more
材料何にしよう。
just to finish that task so we can see everything else that we need to do. This doesn't matter, none of these have any traits on them.
始めよう。まだ大丈夫さ。まだ大丈夫さ。これでいい。それじゃやったー。
Oh, another visitor.
二人ともいるわね。
急に。
二人。
Oh, this is probably where Threya's joining the party. Okay. That's fine. You can interrupt us to add another party member, that's fine. not sure. Like I said, I never played them. But in this game, I'm kind of covering it a bit, but you have the ability to change the music, and it has got basically every Atelier game that came out before this one that you can change the music. Right, yeah, I remember seeing the advertisements for Atelier Marie.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。 よーし、はじめこれもいけるかな。
Oh, I didn't have to worry about cost. I had plenty.
いい感じ。順調順。どれを
I don't have the
風を
wind duplicate, do?
どれを使おうかな。
No.
これでそれじゃ仕上げやったー。できたー。レベルスキルを
I'm almost level 50. Oh no, I mean like, you know, actually, when I was playing before, I would go through all the, they have all the Volkslied albums here, which are some excellent pieces of music. And I would set the Atelier to play these ones, and I think one of my favorite songs that they put in here. Where is it? Stargazer, which is one of the battle themes from Asha no Atelier Escha. I adore this song. So if you haven't played Atelier Escha, I truly recommend looking up Stargazer. Easy name to remember, beautiful song. And like I said, you can change it. Like you can put on a rotation of music in the Atelier instead of listening to the default one. And I've actually adjusted the combat result sound or combat result music. One of the first things I did when I logged in or when I started, just because there's a particular song that I like. Yeah, I can actually read all of those because I do read some Japanese, so like that's why these are the 3 Volkslied albums. This is Falcata. There's just a whole bunch of music in here, right? This is Atelier Escha Logy. The problem is that this one, they didn't put in Contours of Thirst, which is the combat song from one of the best combat songs in the entire series, in my opinion. I didn't like much about that game, but that song, I listened to it quite a bit outside of the game. Anyway, distractions! Distractions. I really gotta get moving on with the, I don't need another craft. I want to make a couple things just so that we can finish that and get a list of what else needs to be done in this term. We have no way to get that water high enough. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to unlock another trait. There we go. Now, this might sound like I'm being a little bit biased, but actually, this game has my favorite of all the Atelier soundtracks. Except that the thing I like most is the music in the city. It's, I don't know what the English name is. It's Sora ga akai iro dakara, because the sky is red. And it's jazzy, it's cool, they've got that really neat, like, solo riffing going on. It's really, really lovely. Next time I'm in town, I'll point it out. Move around on the world map. Make a Lahern that's got the speed down effect. Of course I know who Haruka Shimatsuki is. This one wants you to use a specific kind of, whatever you call it, inside inside one of the research, or one of the investigative areas. This one is use the find rare items effect on a map. Oh, and then it tells you which map is easy to get it on. Make a flower garland. Doesn't have any special requests, right? Recipe is at Duke's store. Flesh eater. No, I totally get what you mean. Like, I don't know. Some games, the music just feels like you could hear it in any game, and some games you hear it and you're like, "That's Atelier." I really, really just love the music that they put in this game in particular. Like, I think Rise's music is relatively forgettable. Okay, so there's another flesh eater at that first forest that we were at that they want us to beat, but something tells me that guy's not going to be the same as the one we fought before. So let's take a quick peek here. Oh, we're not going to end up using that, I don't think. I don't have any way to reduce the flam sizes yet, so this isn't even helping. Alright. Neither of those have a better effect on them anyway. Alright, we're gonna go with this. So first thing I'm gonna do is try and take out that flesh eater at... Yeah. Were there any that came out directly for the Vita? I thought they were all just remakes. Alright, you can have that. Anyway... Scissor Beast. We might be able to fight one of those. You know, I do have a Vita that I bought because of Tales of Hearts remake. And it's an absolute shame about what happened to the Tales of Trivers, that the last game is never going to get made. So I'm very sad about what happened with the Vita, because if the Vita had sold better, we would have definitely gotten more Tales of games. Alright, there should be a Scissor Beast here, right? Yeah. So, it's gonna be revenge of that wolf flesh eater thing that we had to fight last time. But first we'll take out the Scissor Beast. And now we've got one more support. Because of Drea. And yes, she fights with her earrings. Absolutely love her. Wait, why would Kingdom Hearts be to blame for bad Vita sales? Because they didn't make one? I didn't know there was any Kingdom Hearts for the Vita. That wasn't the right choice. I shouldn't have picked her. Her attack is too low. See how you like Lahiri. I just kind of wanted to get Drea to use her attack. Not that it made that much of a difference, but there you go. Wait, why would they make a game for PSP when the Vita was already out? That is just cruel. Okay, you're right. I am officially blaming Kingdom Hearts for my for the unreleased Tales of Trivers final game. I'm glad I now have someone to blame, because that's been eating me up for years. It's not an Atelier game per se, but Mana Kenya Student Alliance was the was the Vita version of, or sorry, was the PlayStation Portable version of the PS2 game, Mana Khemia, which was made by the same people. I just want a bunch. Give me the goods. And since we're here, I'm just gonna fight a couple things, although I know this area isn't exactly doing much for us. You know, I never got into it. I feel like it probably would have been my jam if I'd been just a little bit more on top of it when it first started. Yeah, so interesting story about Mana Khemia though. I played the first game for PlayStation Portable like ages after it came out because I had no idea what it was. I just bought it because the cover looked pretty. But I never got to play the second game in the series because I didn't have a PlayStation 2. And I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation 2, otherwise I would have had no reason to not play it. But when my sister bought me this game for the PlayStation 3, it came with a download code for the Japanese version of the second game in that series. So I've actually only played the Japanese version of the second Mana Khemia as well. Super fun game too, I love that one. Alright, that gives us the that's one of the things about Kingdom Hearts, right? Like, at this point, trying to get into it is an undertaking, right? Oh. Were they? I didn't know the second one got released for PlayStation Portable. Hold on a second here. I am going over to my second screen. Mana Khemia PSP. No, I don't think so. I don't think it got PlayStation Portable release. Or did it? Oh, hold on a second. Wikipedia. Oh, it was only in Japanese as well. Back then, I wasn't... When I played the first Mana Khemia game, I definitely wouldn't have been able to get through a game in full Japanese. 100%. But there is a Japanese-only PlayStation Portable release. It says PlayStation Network in 2013. Oh, PlayStation Network in 2013 is going to be the one that my sister got me. That came with the... hold on a second. I got really distracted there. Wow, I completed that one without even looking at it. Right. Speed down Lahern Otsukuro. It's gotta be, Oh, we're gonna have to get into that second blue category to be able to get this. Oh, we'll just be able to make it. Alright, so we push that blue trait above, or 245, so that'll complete that mission. Oh, and we can, take traits now. So now it's actually worth making, neutralizers. Alright, let's go turn in that quest. Alright, this other combat one. Well, I mean... I don't think it's a big enough series to warrant a whole lot of, work back then, and I know the PSP was way bigger in Japan than it was here. Alright, And as I said, I'm kind of skipping over events. Not because I can't read them. I promise you I can read like a solid 60 to 70% of what they're saying. But just I am trying to beat the game in 3 days, so there's just no way I'd have enough time for that. Which... I can afford both, doesn't matter. Alright, okay. Flower garland. But I totally agree with you that back in the day, being a fan of games that were out in Japan was just like very much suffering, because you'd learn that there was sequels to games that you loved and like just no way for you to play them, because back then PlayStation Portable and like PlayStation was fine, but if you were on a Nintendo console, you couldn't even order the games from overseas. Out of cost, so I guess we may as well do this too. Alright, there we go. Not that it did anything, but whatever. But actually, that's why I started learning Japanese, was because I wanted to play the Tales of games that weren't getting released in English. Oh, we're rich. Hold on a second. Let's go buy some more. Let's go buy some more stuff. I think it'd be better to save up for the battle experience or the alchemy experience one rather than trying to buy one of those other ones. Anyway, let's go fight. Let's go fight. After I equip that thing that I just made. I don't really use skills on Escha, but she does get to be the one that... Because one of the effects I put on there was 10% less MP when you use skills, but the only character that I've really been using skills on was Awin once in a while. He's kind of my damage... Oh no, Threya's got higher attack. Okay, Threya can be the damage dealer. Alright. Let's go challenge that, Scissor Beast. Oh, I remember this guy. He's waiting at the end of the bridge. Oop. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Remixes of some Atelier Iris music that was titled under Deceitful Wings version. It was the only game where that happened. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I only get one support because we didn't get advantage in combat. Look at that! 16 on a follow-up attack. Let's build up some support. Oh, I thought we'd be able to get 2 there, but oh well. Easy fight. What was it that we were trying to do here? Rare ingredient. Yeah, we're not going to get that in this region. Oh. So we're trying to get a specific one of the investigation bonus things on the left-hand side there. This reaches all of them. Deceitful Wings. Let me check the music changer thing, because I think that is actually listed in the options for us to do in this game. The Deceitful Wings rings a bell at least.
みんなお疲れ様。えへへ。いいもの見つけたかも。
Alright, we're gonna ignore that berry. Oh, I guess we're not gonna ignore them. You guys close enough? Yes. Yeah, I figured Ray would finish that. Alright, but now we're at 200%, so I may as well not waste another fight here. Did it say there's a spot here? Oh no, that's at the South Ruins that it tells you a good spot to get it. Well, we'll try here anyway. No, we didn't get it here. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't unlock until after you beat the game. But once you've beaten the game, you get the music player. Oh, number... Oh no, it's not the right ones. Once you've beaten the game, maybe it was only in Atelier Escha, but there was like a thing for the music player on the front page where you could actually read what the composers were saying about the music or what they thought about it while they were making it. And a ton of them are by Daisuke Achiwa. I mean, obviously, because of how much of the music that he did for those ones. Unfortunately, that is after you beat the game, so I can't go back to the main menu and take a look at it right now. No, just a number and land change, so I don't think we're gonna get the rare items one in this area, but... Oh, hey, look, another flyer. This is one of the postcards. 中央で研究されている最新の乗り物、前時代にこのようなものがあったというキー something は見つかっておらず、公式錬金術の something no something と something とされている。That's about how much Japanese I know. There you go. The English on the postcard there, because if you look, there's actually, it's written in English, but it's the English isn't great either. Come on, finish him up there. Absolutely flawless. Thank you, Ottigan. How's my basket anyway? I know we got extra spots, but I don't think there's a ton of value in chilling around here. We gotta get back to the South Ruins in order to get this last one. Daikumen. Okay, yes, let's actually, we could just head straight to the South Ruins. I don't have any reason to put it around here. I mean, we probably could have looked to see if there was any requests that we could take that we can do here, but by stopping back off at home, we've refilled all our items. I'll try and fill up the investigation bar here, and then head into the second zone and activate the rare items one. 2013? Would 2013 still be the kind of time when people would be doing that? I guess so. It's right there. And Trey will finish it off.
これは使えそうだ。拾っておこう。
Just about as ongoing as people who don't speak Japanese getting tattoos that say silly things, eh? Anyway, this is where they said it would be easiest to trigger that thing. There we go.
ここは調査のしが
I
い
just
があ
need to
る
do
な
it one more time, so honestly I could probably just stay on this map and get it twice.
これもくれ。
Knock him out, one at a time.
プレゼントよ。
Easy
時
win.
間の無駄だわ。行きましょう。
また
珍しい素材が見つかるように気をつけてあたりをじっくり見回してみようっと。
Yes, we got it twice, and there we go. That is done. Done all of our tasks for this this period. So,
調査の邪魔だわ。
oh, you said you got a new skill.
こっちから行かせてもらえ。
Oh, this is one of the ones that adds extra cards to the timeline.
これもおまけです。
I get the feeling that we're not going to get that far, or we're not going to have to fight that long, though. Profanity, even. Wow. I don't know that I saw that.
私が代わりに。
もう一丁。やればできるもんだね。
ちょっと
もっと
気配でわかるわ。私の研究対象になりうる素材が見つかりそうよ。
Okay, I think that's all the enemies here. Oh, no, one more.
カゴに入れておこうっと。
If we fight one more, we'll start the next area with 100%. So we might be able to just grab all the items at once.
追撃する。俺も行くよ。
プレゼントよ。
I wouldn't have been lucky enough to knock out the one at the front of the line, but you gotta target who you gotta target.
おまけ。時間の無駄だわ。
There we are.
行きましょう。
うん。だいぶ集まったみたいだね。
Wrong button. See, I've actually got it so that I can't see what's underneath my avatar either, so I can't see the shortcuts list. I just have to remember them all. Now, because we've activated the rare items thing. Oh yeah, Awin's Eska's cousin.
一丁上がりだよ。やったね。新発見。
Okay, we got all three. So because we activated the rare items finding, it actually changed the list of items in each zone, which is why I knew we'd be able to get some new stuff here with the question marks. But let's just use up all my learning. Why not?
これもくれ。これでどうだい。やればできるもんだね。
Each of the characters has kind of like their own like
これはチャンスだね。
main objective, and by getting to that main objective, you basically unlock the ability to choose their ending. And Awin's is to get to the end of the world,
い
except
つもこれ
that
ならいいんだけどな。
the ending of that one is it's pretty sad. So
全部やっつけ
it's not my favorite.
これでしばらく。
これからどこに。
Oh, there's still more items that we can find here. Let's go back.
よーし、これ初めて見るかも。一丁上がりだよ。
Go for rare then. See what happens.
やったね。みんなでやると。
Okay, that should be all of the items. It seems odd that we didn't get all of them on the first try. I thought we got 3 rare items there. What about fire? How do these guys do with fire?
まだまだ。もう一丁。
動かないで。時間の無駄だわ。行きましょう。早く片付け
And we are at the stage where we've already completed all the tasks for this time, so we're basically free to do whatever we want now.
これもくれ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。今ので最後だな。あたりから魔物の気配が。
Alright. No, there now we have them all. but there's still a new item here.
いいぞ。
早く片付けましょう。
40 endings! I don't know that I could even play a game with that many endings, knowing how long it would take to see everything. At least in this game, once you've got to the end, you can save and then
プレゼント
just watch all the endings that you want to see, right? Because it lets you pick which one you go forward with.
プレゼントね。時間の無駄だわ。行きましょう。ちょっと
もっとこまたい
Oh, we
こ
didn't
んな
get
ものでも材料になるのか。
What are we for items? Out of Lahern. He's got plenty of stuff, so how about we fight?
あれって
Let's just go for dangerous. Dangerous enemy.
いつでも準備できてるよ。さあ来い。
皆さん行きましょう。
行くぞ。
I'm going to save up my support so that we can use a bunch at the same time. I might have regretted that choice already, but okay.
こっちから行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれちゃいなよ。
Alright, I'm sure you can survive. So it's got a bunch of effects, so it should be good. Okay, okay, okay.
これでどうだい。追撃する。
プレゼントね。
ここは俺が。
Don't die, I win.
危ない。もっと。
I think we should be able to get... Yeah, we should be able to get triple. Support.
俺も食らえ。
動かない。
We can do this.
よっと。
Done.
先に進もう。
And we got Threya's earrings. And they're slightly better. I can't imagine trying to get 40 endings though. That's pretty insane.
行くよ
And that's coming from someone who's played otome games and like visual novels. Even then, sometimes those have more endings, but
動かないで。時間
not in the same way, you know? Not like an RPG. Oh, we got one more fight in us. What the heck?
早く片付けましょう。行くよ
これも食らえ。これでどうだい。
動かないで。
もっと。よっと。まだまだ。
おまけよ。
俺も行くよ。よし、先に進もう。はい、相当完了。
Okay, that's that last item that we didn't have.
植物っていろんな使い方ができますよね。これは何に使えるんでしょう。
Shall we get one more item and then call it for this investigation? Head back to town? And still 17 spots in the basket.
これからどこに行くんだ。
But I think we've got all of the items here. Yeah, let's head back to town. Actually, no, let's fight one more time. I've still got some combat items. I've still got some space in my basket.
さっさと終わらせるぞ。行くぞ。
これもおまけです。動かないで。
これでどうだい。
No sweat.
やればできるもんだね。
ねえ、何かあるよ。
I kind of like taking the bombs in other items because then I can like swap them out here. Oh, but that one's got takes 3 spots in the thing, so I'll leave this. But also because then later I can use those on request. Oh, I can't wait till we get special support.
時間が無駄だわ。行きましょう。
こんなものでも材料になるのか。エスカもよくやるな。
Okay, now our basket's basically full.
よし、素材を。
One more.
なんだろう。
And back. Wrong button.
よーし。
同じ場所。
And back to town. Okay, let's turn in what we've got, and then we can head off to that area that unlocked with the airship. Fight MP for our main character. And you unlock the ability to wear accessories.
今でき。
Alright, we're gonna go for battle experience first. And then the next one we're gonna grab is gonna be the alchemy experience.
他。
You know, I'm just thinking right now, we've never saved. So, here we go. Alright, we're done with that. So, how about let's head out to this new region. Oh, right, this one, you have to use bombs on every single one of the zones. But that's okay, because I brought a lot of bombs. Slightly overkill, but good enough.
何か見つかってくれるといいんだけどな。
やったね。新発見。えい、よし。一気に行きましょう。
I know we're gonna need bombs to get through all these map areas, but I have so many. We'll be fine.
行くぞ。
もう一回。
これでどうだい。
プレゼントね。時間が
We'll
無
be
駄だ
fine.
わ。行きましょう。やったね。新発調合の材料拾っちゃった。何に使おうかな。食べられる素材ですね。
I think I'll save the
使えないですよね。
save the investigation stuff for the next
ゴミを
map.
取ってきれいにして採取完了。
Maybe I will save some bombs because I'm pretty sure we have to use bombs on every single one of them here.
なかなかいい木材を見つけたね。使い出がありそうだよ。採取できそうなもの。
Yeah, so every single map here is going to require some bombs to unlock. Oh no, this one needs a fight. We can do fight.
調査の邪魔だわ。
おっと。行くぞ。
Oh shoot, I should have used Raya.
おっと。
Actually, we haven't looked at her attacks yet. That's a self buff. This one's an attack.
精神を集中していっておまけよ。
やった。
おまけよ。まだまだ行くよ。
Okay, yeah, this one is the not the super big one, but let's say I want more items.
新しいの見つけたよ。
よし、これはチャンスだね。
いくよ
追撃する。これでどうだい？
おまけに
行くよ。
これもおまけです。おまけに
Just barely knocked him out before his turn.
まだまだいくよ。
Oh, that was a bad choice. But oh, I thought that might get one of them.
もっと。行くよ。
まだまだいくよ。おまけに
There we go.
先に進みましょう。
Oh, I was trying to get around him.
行くよ。
It's fine. Let's fight.
当たってくれ。
まだまだいくよ。
I don't think that'll knock him out though. No, not enough. I'm going through crafts like they're going out of style.
どうだ。やればできるもんだね。
But that's what I mean, is that like by giving you the ability to replicate all the items that you've made, at the very least you don't feel like it's a waste to use your items in combat, right?
さて。
Alright, so that was 48, which means it's a little bit overkill. How much is this? So we need stronger than that. How about... Oh, that was a waste.
よーし、頑張って探索するよ。
Alright.
新しいの見つけたい。珍しい素材が見つかるように気をつけてあたりをじっくり見回してみようっと。
Let's head down here first. Yeah.
これ初めて見るかも。中身は何かな。何か見つかるかな。なんだかワクワクしてきちゃ
Yep,
った。
come on, I know you can break.
新しいの見つけたよ。
この素材、何かで見た気がするな。こん
That's a lot of kanji. I'm not gonna try.
これは過去の時代の資料のようね。持ち帰って詳細を検証しましょう。外での研究もいいものね。今日は張り切って調査を進められそうよ。
時代はわからないけど、爆弾みたいだね。こういうものが見つかるから楽しいんだ。
Take that, barrels.
な
The little guys you can't break though. Alright, we're done. We're done in there.
皆さん行きましょう。
You got me before I could even swing my staff.
動かないで。
もう一丁。行くぞ。
Should be able to get.
動かないで。
まだまだ。
Yeah, it's definitely much more worth it leaving Freya for last as long as I've got enough support percent, right? Oh, I should just use
一丁
this.
上がりだよ。
さて、さっさと終わらせよう。これはチャンスだね。
Here we go. Do, 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 do.
これもくれ。俺も行くよ。
動かないで。
これでどうだ。どうだ。
もう一回。
まだまだ。
おまけに。
we're done on this map now. There might be another couple enemies, but I got all of the, shoot. There's actually a store, like a guy that sells stuff somewhere in this area. Like, not in this map, like the specific field, but in this zone on one of the maps, there's a guy that sells stuff. I get the feeling that I don't have enough coal to buy anything anyway, but I at least want to see what he's got. I really should save Drea for last. And he's gonna need some pie? No, better use himself. And I should be able to get 3 supports off here, so. Yeah. Yeah, we got all this stuff and all the enemies. There's one more barrel. Take that barrel. My faint memories say it's this one. Perfect. Yes, there's that little tent there with the homunculus. We'll go ahead and just grab all the goods. Armor! And... oh... this would be really nice to have. This, when you use it, it takes you right back to your atelier. You can make it later in the game, but obviously it would be really nice to have that earlier because you save days going back to town. But it feels like they're just taunting me with that price. Good looking armor. Let's buy one. Since he gets targeted a lot, that's probably a good idea. Well, not that he gets targeted a lot, but I have a tendency to use him to block attacks. I say as I don't block an attack that might have killed her. Good job, me. Oh, I'm not gonna get Drea. Oh, now I can't target both of them because the weak guy was in the middle. Well, it is what it is. Now, how do I basket? Okay, we're almost full anyway, so I'm just gonna head back to the area map. Alright, we'll try beating him, and if not, when you die, you actually just lose days. And since we're done all the tasks, I'm not too worried about losing some days at this point. I feel like you can take out those little guys, yeah. No sweat.
や
No
れば
sweat.
できるもんだね。
絶対に結果を出したいわね。時間の無駄になるのは避けたいから。
いいペースだな。たくさん集め。
これ初めて見
I
る
don't
かも。
really want to do any more fights because we're basically out of bombs.
これ以上
Oh, and we're full.
新しいの見つけたよ。
Alright, let's go back.
や
同じ。
39 days. Alright, can we do better
どれ
on
にするかな。材料は何
any
にするか。
equipment here? It's better.
よし、これでどうだ。さて、何が起きるか。よし、順調だな。どれを使おうかな。
No, we don't want to do that.
これでさてと。よし、でき。どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
Okay, when you deal damage, it reduces your wait time a bit.
これでいいか。
Oh, hold on a second. Would I rather have that or skill MP cost? I'm just trying to lean out of the way, but my character doesn't lean that far. I think I'd rather have shortened
これ
wait
で
time.
完成したぞ。よし。
Actually, was that increases
俺
the
も
amount of
詳しくは
MP
知ら
it costs?
趣味でいろいろ。
なる
Anyway, I feel like a real letdown was in that conversation he talks about he was just learning swordsmanship as like a hobby, and then they never actually introduce you to his master that he was learning with because they just never comes up in the next game.
どれを調合しよう。
We could definitely use some more accessories.
材料何にしよう。 これでどうかな。うまくいきますように。うまくいきますように。どれを使おうかな。
Anything good? Koryoku?
効
Why
力を
not?
上げるよ。 これ
Okay.
でそれじゃあどの戦力を引き継ごう。
That's not
これ
bad.
でいい？完成したよ。レベルスキルを覚えたよ。
That was actually a pretty good one. That was quite a bit of speed. Should we give it to... Shall we give it to Logy? I think so. What's this ring? Oh, it's just elemental defense. If we're gonna make him take all the hits, he can have the elemental defense. How about that?
どれを調合しよう。材料
Oh, one of Logy's special weapons. The only one we have a shot at even getting on the elements is Earth there, huh? There we go, that'll do. No, we should be good if I just...
これよー。
I don't have any
これも
effects on my neutralizers because I made them before I could even do effects, but whatever.
何が起きるかな。何が起きるかな。どれを使おうかな。
Oh, we have the ability to double use an ingredient now. Of course, we don't have
火力を
enough
足す
CP
よ。
for
どれを
that,
使
so...
おうかな。コストを上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。
Not that it really makes that much of a difference which one we put in because we can't get to another level, but that's how the alchemy in this game ends up getting more complicated, is because you get the ability to
効力を上げる。どれを使おうかな。これでそれじゃあ
double and triple use some items.
どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Oh, we don't have any
これ完成したよ。レベルスキルを
we don't have any points. Anyway, he just introduces the kind of item that he uses for combat, and he was surprised that Asuka was able to use it. So, throw that in there. That's just a basic craft. We don't need that anymore. That one's pretty good. Yeah, we better bring some like recovery items. I don't have very many. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I changed this weapon, right? Yes. Alright, we are done for the period. So all that's left is basically to get to 15 days remaining. So we can either continue to make stuff, which is probably a good idea. Can I make a better healing salve now, actually? Let's see. I think we have a shot. I think we have a shot at getting the next level. We'll just... And now we're gonna run out of cost points, so we'll have to recover those. Yes, there we go. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. This increases its ability based on how many slots it takes up, but it only takes up one slot, so I'm not sure that's the best one. This reduces the number of slots it takes up, but it's already taking up one, so that doesn't do much. Kizo Analysis, that's a good one. There's another one that increases its ability to heal. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's still a weak healing item, but at least it's better than the last one that I had. I feel like these aren't even worth the amount of space they take up in my bar right now, so we'll give her a healing item. We'll keep that one. Hey there, Yura! Okay, we'll keep that one too. Actually, no, we're gonna take one of these. That one takes up extra space, so I don't want it. Never mind. There we go. And let's go back and kill some more stuff, now that I've got more bombs. I could turn up the volume, I guess, if you think it's too quiet. But, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, you don't know what happened. We had a real kerfuffle with the volume. See, the capture card that I use has a bug. So I've actually got it capturing my desktop audio, and I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't overlap with the microphone audio too much. We never did end up fighting anything here, so let's go back here. But yeah, don't go back to the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna cut it out later, but we certainly had a kerfuffle with the audio. Thank you, Audigan. That's right, nothing happened at the start of the stream. Nothing worth going back and checking out. Alright, let's see his item. I like them debuffs. What was that? I don't know what that was, but at a glance, my brain says silica gel. does it tell me anything else about it? Nope, nope.
植物
調査
Oh,
の邪魔だわ
and I missed it.
もう一回
These don't count as bombs. You can't use them to try and unlock new areas here, but I think we got them all. At this point, we're really just trying to kill time until until we're at 15 days to go.
大丈夫だ
Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I was just trying to get him to use an attack.
やった当たってくれ
It's getting kind of warm in here too. This is a slightly older PlayStation, and it generates quite a bit of heat. Not as much as a PlayStation 3 does, though.
もう一丁
So, I just turned on my air conditioning unit. Let me know if it's too noisy.
やあ行くよよし先に進もう
It doesn't look like it's blowing on the mic or anything, and there's a pop filter on it, so it should be okay, I think? Yeah, sorry about that. Should we fight a big guy?
あれって
I've actually got a first generation PlayStation 3, one of those big guys with all the SD cards, or the different card slots on it, and that is a space heater, veritably a space heater. Let's be silly, let's fight the hardest version, because why
準
not?
備できてるよさあ来いさっさと終わらせるぞ
Let's have some regrets, shall we?
これでどうだ
まだまだ行くよ
Oh, we're not even gonna get to there then. That was a bad idea. Thanks for not attacking.
こっちから行かせてもらうよビリビリしびれてんだよ
Just gonna hit them all. Yes. Oh yeah, they do a bit of damage.
危ないここは俺が
He's not doing so hot.
これでどうだ
I'm gonna regret choosing this and not healing. Whoop.
危ない
I really should heal. But I don't want to.
これでどうだい
Oh, not to get through. Whoop. That might have been a bad choice because I don't know that I'll build up enough support to block any more attacks.
ビリビリしびれてんだよ危ない
At least we're only down to the big guy now.
危ない
And
これで大丈夫だ
oh, he's got a debuff that prevents healing. Oh dear. Well, he's gonna die, but that's basically why we've got Threa here, right? Oh, we're not even halfway done.
これでどうだい
It's it'll be a tough fight. get at least one more support. Yeah, there we go. We're barely doing any damage to this thing. Goodbye, Owen. Physical or water? I don't know what this guy's weak to, but let's give it a shot. It did a pretty good amount of damage. Hey, we did it! Thank you for your sacrifice, Owen. I didn't even see if we got any weapons with that. I just went past it. Oh, we got some armor, but that doesn't look very good. I'm sorry, Owen, you died for nothing. Okay, never mind. It's a lot better than what I had. So... yeah. Never mind, Owen. Thank you for dying for Escha's armor. So, I feel like I've never really bothered to read what it says when you're picking those enemies, but I believe that it says, or sometimes you end up with buffs when you fight them, because I swear there's certain times where you pick one, and it's a really tough fight, but then suddenly you're doing 300 damage instead of like 2. So, I'm not sure when it picks to give you a buff and when it picks to just have you suffer all on your own. I missed that one. There you go. I guess we'll aim to get to level 20 and then we'll head back to town. We don't have that much life left. This should do it. It looks new. Well, I didn't mean to get in that battle there, but this should at least put us to level 20, and then I think we'll head back to town, and we should be within the 15 days to turn in this this term's main task. I was taking it easy there because I thought these guys were weak, but... There we go. Chousa shigai no aru basho ne. Sa, dondon shiraberu wa yo. That's a place worth investigating. Let's keep up investigate. I need to learn more words in English. My real flaw is that I actually don't speak the English part very well, huh? Anyway, our basket, how's it doing? We'll take a quick dip down here, grab a couple more items, and then head back down. Was there another flyer down here? Yeah. Okay, the flyer image is in German. And I believe that's the bunkai key, the one where after you bring items back from the field, you can get the recipes and unlock information about the different traits just by breaking them down into their component parts, which is it's a neat tool. I really hope we can unlock it soon. That's it for this term. now we're in turn-in time. There we go.
みんな揃っ
そう
リンカそうよ今それでリンカさんが遠征討伐に
Okay, so what they're talking about here is the fact that even though Linka's a part of our department, she hasn't been joining us because she's been
確か
taking
に
care
危険な
of
任務でしょうからね
missions to take out monsters. Really, I'm impressed by how poor my English is when I'm trying to think in Japanese.
上出
So she's happy because we completed all of the tasks in last month's or last period's
わかりま
task.
した
Wow, again, my real issue is that I forget my English words.
じゃあこ
Alright, this time, Karayukuhagen, the Withering Plains?
北の村
Drying
の調
Plains?
査
We're off to investigate an area where the water's drying up, the water source. Oh, look at that, we've already completed the, yeah, it was level 20, so we already completed that. Do requests. Big 5 items with alchemy. That's Tobatsuirai, so specifically do combat requests. Fight things. This is asking you to go to a certain place and fight a certain element spirit thingy. And this is just pick up item stuff, Saishu. I think we did a pretty good job preparing. And we still don't have more space here. Can we unlock more?
説
Okay, so this reduces the amount of days that it takes when you're moving around on the map, so that's a pretty good one to buy.
それ
Let's
でい
go.
いの
Yeah, we'll skip. I don't think we need anything else right away.
あらエスカ
No, we don't have anything to say. No. Let's go!
さて
So we're investigating what's going on here.
さて
やったね新発見と
Because there's actually a little city here, and their well is drying up. So they've asked us to take a look at what's going on.
いくよ
俺も行くよこれもくらえ
Hmm.
動かない
Should be okay to take some damage here.
それ
これもおまけです動かない
これでどうだい
Yeah, 3 is still our best shot at doing damage.
新しい
And yet I keep her in the
この
background.
素材何かで見た気がするなこんなところで手に入るのか
早く片付けましょういくよ
Later you do get the ability to
俺も行くよ
one-hit knock out weak enemies
プレゼントよ
when you hit them with your staff.
時間の無駄だわ行きましょう
I think it's called Power Swing or something?
これはチャンスだね
精神を集中していけ
I didn't use skills much, so I figured I may as well, like,
俺も行くよ
take advantage of her MP before I have weapons that, or items that use it all up, but, like, they really don't do any damage.
邪魔するな手加減なし切り裂け
Hey, his did damage. Esca's did nothing.
どうだ
動かない時間が無駄だ
I mean-
わ行きましょう
She is using a staff and he's got a sword. I don't know.
邪魔な連中は全部片付いたようねこれで調査に専念でき新しいの見つけたよ
What's this?
こういう自然物 はよく使う。
Ancient battles. We'll skip that one.
いや、
改造に使えそうな材料ってなかなかないんだよね。
Increases the amount of items that you find,
何かない
so
かな。
that's pretty good.
これはチャンスだね。
Honestly, since Logi's like MP attack actually does stuff, maybe I should give him all the healing items and let Escha take care of all the combat items right now. Not that I'm not already doing that or something.
どうだ。
まだまだ行くよ。
これも食らえ。
おまけよ。
やっ。
That was a mistake. I was trying to hit the follow-up button.
よっと。よし。先に進もう。見つかる素材の数が。
I mean, I do have it on sped up mode, so there's a larger window for you to grab item or to use the follow-ups if you're on regular mode. Oh! Zappy paper. Biri biri no kami.
やったね。
Zappy
これっ
paper.
て前時代ね。
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Oh, I really needed to get a advantage on this one. Uh,
当たってくれ。
let's slow him down too.
行くよ。
これも食らえ。俺も行くよ。
Big angry bear.
動かないで。
They're gonna take a little more.
行くよ。
これもおまけです。
Oh, sorry. I thought that when I made his weapon, it said that it pushes us forward, but it actually pushes enemies back. Okay.
これでどうだい。
動かないで。
Here we go.
先に進みましょう。こういう自然物はよく。
先手を取った。行くぞ。
Yeah, we're going through our items pretty quick here, but
当たってくれ。
I don't think it'll be a problem.
いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
これ初めて見る。
Because if I remember correctly, for this one, they're gonna ask us to... Oh, we have to loop around?
さ、
Well, let's check out this one first, since we know it's the wrong way.
さて、さす。
一丁上がりだよ。やったね。みんなでやると簡単ですね。皆さん、行きましょう。
That was pathetic. I think we can get through this one without healing, and then we'll heal after battle. But I am gonna
こっちから
use...
行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれちゃったよ。
まだまだ行くよ。プレゼントよ。
You can take it.
どうしよう。当たって。
まだまだ。
Alright, and that should leave just enough support to cover Escha.
そら。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
ちょっと。
もっとまた。
This is basically what we've got apple pie for, right?
これはチャンスだね。
Yeah.
もう一丁。これも食らえ。
プレゼントよ。
はっ。どうだ。
これも。
Alright, this... I think this should take him out, yeah.
みんな、お疲れ
Yeah.
様。へい。へい。へい。早く片付けましょう。当たって。
if we can go into houses on this map.
これでどうだい？
動かないで。これもおまけです。おまけ？
I feel like it would be overkill to use another item on this guy.
やればできるもんだね。
Alrighty.
邪魔な連中は全部片付いたよね。
No,
これで
there's
幸せ
no,
にできるわ。
no way to access these houses. I thought there was a well here, though.
これから
Alright, here's the townspeople.
すみません。依頼を受けて支部から来た開発班です。
おお、お待ちしておりました。
水が枯れ始めたと聞きましたが、現状
So
はどうなってい
basically,
ま
he's
すか？
just saying that we're here from the from coal site for the investigation request that they had, and that the water's drying up,
収まってはいません。
and they just want to know whether or
か
not
なり
like
前から
situations
少
changed
し
since
ず
the
つ
request
枯れ
was
て
sent
はい
in.
たのですが、こんなに急に枯れるとは。
And he's just surprised at how quickly it's been
なるほど。
going down.
じゃあ今必要なものは？
すでにこちらで必要なものをまとめてあります。
So they've got a list of the things that they need right away. And they gave us a recipe that we'll need to make. Does it say food there? Yeah, they need food, but ただしリンゴのタルトであれば2個だけで十分となります。If you bring him apple pie to a loo, or apple tart, I guess it is. Now, I'm pretty sure you can enter these houses.
いいと
We're just gonna come on into these people's houses and steal
そういう自然物
their
は
stuff.
よく使うでしょ。取っておきなさい。
We're the heroes, remember?
これは役に立ちそうだね。やあ、カゴに入れておこうっと。
To be fair, I do not like that we are gathering bones out of these people's houses. Not a fan of the implication. Oh, the well's back here. That's right.
やあ、
ここは調査のしがいがあるな。面白いものが見つかりそうだ。
Yeah, no, I'm playing on a PC monitor, so I can't quite make out what it says in English there, but the Ruins Exploration Report. 前時代と呼ばれる滅んでしまった文明が残した That's the first kanji for building something something something. Being a village of paleontologists is the
いろいろ書いてある。
best possible reading for that, so I'm gonna go with it.
大事に取っておこう。
And I'm all about these flyers. Demon warning. Not even gonna
鉱
bother
石を
getting
見つけ
that
たの
one.
か。この辺には昔からの鉱脈があるのかもしれないな。
But anyways, you can see we've got most of this stuff taken care of, so all that's left is some combat requests, regular requests, do alchemy 5 times, and turn in the items these guys need. But that's totally going to be easy because we are about to go make some apple pies for them. Apple tarts. I don't remember if apple pie is actually a separate thing you can make, but Escha is obsessed with sweets, so... Marion just asked us to come to the office with her. And want you to meet someone? Oh, we're probably gonna get Rafer in the party now, yes. Oh, this is the other dude that we saw at the ruins before. And you get to pick whether or not Rafer or Threya joins your party first. And personally, I just think Threya's cooler. So, Rafer's a treasure hunter. And I actually think his, I'm not a huge fan of the character, but I think the voice actor did an amazing job. He did, like, very expressive.
何にしよう
Right, doesn't really matter what you do for this particular item. As long as you just make the item, you'll be able to turn it in. But later in the request, by having different traits or higher quality, you'll be able to use
何を
less.
切るかなこれでそれじゃあ仕上げやったどの戦力を引き継ごう
And it doesn't really matter which of these you put in because again,
こ
it's
れ完成したよでスキルを覚えたい
not going to affect the turning in for the
シュッて
request.
あんまりしあそ
失礼する。
よーし次はケーキに挑
And
戦
this
して
is basically the leader of the leader of this entire facility coming in watching her making cakes because she's obsessed with cakes. Anyway, more importantly, let's get those ringo no taruto
何
going.
にしよう
Might be able to get
これいやこれでどうかなこれでどうかな
Oh, do we have a thing where you can increase the
どれを使おうかな火力を足すどれを使おうかな
No, we don't have that yet.
どれを
Okay,
使
so
お
we're
う
gonna
か
go
な風を送るよ
Oh no, we don't have enough cost
どれを使
anymore.
う火力を足すどれを使おうかな
You know, I've actually got apples in the fridge, but I was thinking of making apple sauce instead of
コ
apple
ストを上げ
pie.
るよ
Oh, we don't have enough cost to do it again, do we?
火力を足すどれを使うコストを
Yeah,
上
we
げ
do.
る
We
よ
do.
ど
We
れ
do
を
have
使
enough.
おうかな
We're just shy of the
どれを使おうかな効力を上げ
Yeah,
る
we
よ
may as well do that.
どれを使おうかな効力を上げるよこれそれじゃあやったーどの戦力を引き継ごう
Is that okay, something about I can't quite read that because my head is covering most of it, but it says that it's going to use a whole bunch of MP, so let's just avoid that.
これでいい
Time keika, that means that puts a card on your on the top bar so that it goes multiple times on the same one. So we'll go with that. And I'll keep that pie for myself and give them my old one.
これが終わったら次
Chicken
は
pot
こっちの
pie
仕
with a
事
side of applesauce. What's she brought this time?
だからってそんなに処理しきれないでしょうまったくもうあなたは自分の仕事が終わってから人の
Okay, I'm pretty sure she was saying don't do work for Soul even you're not done with your own stuff, but quite frankly, we haven't been actually helping out Soul all that much, so... Sorry!
材料何にしよう
We're not gonna save this one, we're just gonna turn this one in, so I'm not gonna use anything fancy for this one. No, not the can. D, we're just gonna... And right after I say that, maybe we can get
これでよ
a
ー
higher
う
on
まくい
the
きますように
maybe.
順調順調どれを使うコストを上げるよどれを使おうかな風を送るよどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ
Oh, we can! I wasn't able to get the wind one up though. Unless...
どれを使おうかな
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
これもいけるかな
55... Oh, just
どれを
enough.
使おうかな選んだ
There
材
we
料
go.
を入れたのと同じことにするよこれでいいかそれじゃあやったーでどの戦力を引き継ごう
We'll costs 4 points, and I don't have that many points, but I think that's more important than a 15%
これ
critical.
完成したよ。
Okay, so we're gonna take the apple pie you've got there, or an apple tart. And we're gonna keep this one. And now we should be good to finish this. But if we're heading all the way back to that map, we may as well do some requests. And look at that, we've already got plenty of items floating around that we can turn in.
お疲れ様でした。どうもお疲れ。このどうもおつこのいどうもお疲れ。このどうもお疲れ様でした。どうもお疲れ様でした。
Alright, and then we'll take any of these, all three of these show up at the place we're going, so we'll just take them all. What was that?
それで
Alright, we should be good. Let's go. Oh, yeah, and every time you first leave the city with somebody in your party, they'll give you a chat, but we're gonna skip over that because I'm also trying to encourage people that if you're interested in the story, please go and check out the English version on Steam. It's actually 50% off right now. I'm just saying that because that's one of the reasons why I'm skipping the story. Gotta get through it because I don't have that much time. I've only got 3 days. And also because it's 50% off. And I went to the wrong place, didn't I? Yes, I did. Eh? Wasn't this the right place? It is, right? I don't know why I had to double think that.
絶対に結果を出したいわね。時間の無駄になるのは避けたいから。
Alright. Turn in that buddy. And if it's apple tarts, 2 will do. With this, we'll be able to get through a little bit longer, but if the water shortage keeps continuing, we're gonna have to abandon the village.
とりあえずなんとかなったけど、まだ問題は山積みですね。
We've managed to get through this, but there's still a bunch of problems, isn't there?
俺たちにできるのはここまでだろう。班長に経過を報告してくるか。
But this is about as much as we can do. Let's go report back into the department head.
さあ。
And I think all of those enemies were over here.
研究がはかどりそうな場所ね。
No, it was the other one.
よろしく頼むわ。
鉱石を見つけたのか。この辺には昔からの鉱脈があるのかもしれないな。
But I mean, we entered the map, so we may as well get it, right?
さあ。
This one. This had all 3. Amethyst rat, heavy skin, steel skin, and flesh eaters.
外での研究もいいもの。
Thinking about it, the names of some of the monsters here are pretty raw. Flesh eaters. And now that Raver's joined the party, we've got one more support to go put in our lineup. I don't think we'll get to him this time, though. And also, I did modify the battle win screen. That's actually not the original music that was on it. I used there's an in-game music replacer thing, but I don't know. I just think that particular track goes really nicely with the animation for the That'll finish.
おとなしくしてな。ひゃ。どうだ。やればできるもんだね。
Now we've got to find some of those, Which one was it that we haven't beaten yet?
行くぞ。
I don't know. We'll check when we get back to the map.
よっと。
プレゼントね。プレゼントね。
Oh, I thought that would get him.
おっと。そら。うわ。行くよ。
Hey, we got the stone from that guy too. That little thing that flashed in the middle of the screen that said, when he threw the rocket at me, it said that we obtained one of them. It was this, Hotaruseki. We're gonna hold off on using the investigation thing until we go to a new map. Okay, it's one of those little fairy guys. Here we go.
外での研究もいいものねえ、何かあるよ。
That looks new.
これ。
おっと。お
It's
宝発見か。
glass rods.
金に。
Garas no bow.
助けましょう。
まだまだ。
Alright, and then when we get back to town, that should basically be all of the central tasks. So we can move on to all the external tasks. I mean, it says it only to do one, right? I mean, it doesn't say to do multiple, so 3 should be plenty.
いいペースだな。たくさん集められそうだ。
You know what I'm thinking, though? I'm thinking we fight a big boy. Maybe it would have been a good idea to save, because you can save on the world map before picking to do this, but let's go. Why not? Worst that can happen is we get sent back
俺
home.
が片付けてやるぜ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
I didn't catch what it said there, so let's just hope it was good.
これでどうだ。
Alwyn, protect us. Oh, we should be okay.
行かせてもらうよ。
I am gonna not follow up this time, though.
ここは俺が。
Oh, he got 2 attacks. Oh, I don't feel as confident now. That did a lot of damage. I get the feeling we're gonna lose Alwyn again.
危ない。もっと。これで大丈夫だ。
Oh, is it that these has a debuff that we can't heal? Maybe that's what it is that I'm missing. Because right now he's only poisoned,
危ない。
and now he's dead. That probably wasn't the best choice, but I'll try and pull Logy and then, yeah, there we go. I don't think we're beating this. I get the feeling this is not gonna go very well. Yeah, we're not healing at all.
その身で味ほら。
プレゼントね。どうしよう。
I don't think we're getting through this.
これでどうだ。
Probably should have saved some of my support attacks, but
プレゼントね
I'm sorry, Vapor.
どうしよう 動かない
His attack did a pretty good amount of damage.
手加減なしだ切り裂け
And if Escha dies, we actually lose. So I'm gonna save some supports to go for that. Well, we don't lose, but you can't keep fighting if Escha dies, I think. Sorry, Threya. Did he heal 60 there? Oh, this might be bad. We might have been able to do it if he didn't heal there.
もう一回どうしよう
Oh! Oh, I didn't think we would be able to do that.
ちょっとは強く
もっと
Did we get anything good? I mean, it's a different sword. Let's go back home, shall we? Or shall we force feed everybody pie? Hey, what the heck? We're not done. We made it through. Everybody's alive.
やつだな
もう一丁おとなしくしてな追撃する
Oh, I just love the follow-up attacks. We just barely did that, though, I gotta say.
よっと
まだまだ行くよ
丸見えだぜ
おまけよ
やっ無事に終わったな
I mean, he was like 4 levels higher than me, though, so that was good, right?
なんだ
Really taking advantage of my alchemy.
なんだろう
Kinzoku, metal. Iron board.
新しいの見つけたい
さあ
Yep.
行こうか当たってくれ これでどうだい
おまけよ
Yeah, there you go.
丸見えだぜま楽勝だよな
Later on, when you upgrade their supports, I think Threya, Rayfer, and Logy get area of effect ones.
どこに
How's the basket? 17. I mean, you gotta fill the basket, right?
ふん研究がはかどりそうな
こりゃチャンスってやつだな
行くよ
まだまだこれでどうだい
おとなしくしてな
動かない
I'm surprised that we didn't kill one with that.
行くぞ
もう一回
There you go.
お疲れ様ねえ何かあるの
An old pot.
いいねこいつはすごいは
Are we good? 7 spots left.
こういう自然物はよく使うでしょ取っておきなさい
Yeah, should we? Do one more and then we'll head back. We still got a couple of combat items.
これでどうだいガラ空きだぜこれも食らえ
おまけよ
そら
これもおまけです
行くよ丸見えだぜ
I feel like I'm making bad choices here.
ここは俺が
Oh well. Thank you, Owen.
行くよ。よし、先に進もう。
Alright, now we're full. So now we're heading back.
さあ びっくりした。支部長さん、迫力ありす。
Okay, now she's just complaining about that time that she got in trouble with the guy in charge of the facility. Right, let's turn in.
どうもおつ。どうもおつ。 それでは。
And then all that's left in our inner circle is just to do a couple more synthesis, so we can finish that easily and turn it all in at once. Let's bring another one of these, because these do a lot of damage. Not really any benefit to using this right now. Does anything else have pretty high in the earth element. Right, so right off the bat we don't have enough to duplicate it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to duplicate. Hold on. Cover some cost. There we go, we can push it up into the next earth category. And we got nothing better to do, so we may as well. Oh, we've got the increased number by 1. It gives us an extra use. I didn't remember unlocking that, but okay. Reduce yours. No use there. Alright, that's a combat effectiveness increase. This technically increases your damage based on the number of spots it takes up in the slot, but I mean, it only has 1. But we don't have anything better to use anyway, so that'll do. None of these have any effects on them, do they? Oh, they do. We basically have no way to get enough of the water element here, so I'm just checking out those effects on the bottom that we can take. There's not really very many available to me right now, but... Oh, but I guess it is true that we can, make 2 at once by doing that. Yeah, there's no way that I can... Doesn't matter what I duplicate, I can't get enough to make another effect. Whatever. Oh, that's pretty good. Reduces the amount of MP skills take by 20%. But would I rather have more? Recovers a bit of HP when they move. I feel like I'm... I'm gonna skip this tutorial. I know the alchemy system, I just don't remember what it is I just unlocked. Alright, let's go. Turn in. We got a bunch of items. We increased our damage, something, and a Bakudan, 2,500 coal. Alright, research. More space in the basket. Reduces time spent when you're picking up stuff. Oh, but I use so many bombs. This might be a good one to have more. Those points on. You know, it'd be nice though if I could increase the amount of items that I can take into battle. That would be a nice one, but I don't think we have that available yet. I did say that I wanted to increase my alchemy experience, so we'll take this one. And I can afford it, so let's take bigger basket. Well, I guess we should equip those things we need to. What do you mean, where's the volume? I already turned it up since you asked. Oh, I guess it's on. Alright, what's up? Oh, there we go. This is the item that allows us to break down things we find in the field to figure out either their recipes if it's brand new to us, or the traits that we haven't uncovered yet. Okay, we got a lot of items to make now. Donut stone. You know what? We should make some. I haven't been properly doing anything with my neutralizers. Critical is fine. Not really a ton of options with the items that I've got right now, but... Oh, it doesn't do much at this point. This is, healing bonus or bonus for hitting fewer targets. Oh, she's gonna make more cake and she's gonna get in trouble again, isn't she? Oh, yep. She made a cake and then she just kept eating it. I get that feeling. I'm a big cake fan. Anyway, I wanted to make a donut stone. Okay, let's see. Hold on. We have no way to get fire. I can't get more water. And we should be fine with what we've got. guess it would be better if we had. Oh no, we'll get one.
材料の特性値を上げるよ
There we go.
いい感じ
I mean, it's overkill, but I wanted to try it. And then we'll go on a get one extra usage.
使うよこれそれじゃあ仕上げに
Ta-da!
どの戦力を引き継ごう
Alright. Puts it in a. Makes it easier for it to get. The target to get negative effects.
これ完成したよ
Eh, seems good enough to me. Living bomb. Okay, let's see how this goes. Not really a lot of things that I can use.
これでよ
Oh, well, this'll do.
何が起きるかな何が起きるかなまだ大丈夫そうどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよあれ
Oh, no, that
材
doesn't
料を入
work.
れたのにどれを使おうかな火力を足すどれを使おうかなコストを上げるよ
Nope, not
ど
enough.
れを使おうかな
May as well not bother with the duplicate then if I can't even put it in.
これそ
Yeah,
れ
let's give you what's gonna be.
仕上げやったーどの戦力を引き継ごう
Do-do-do-do-do.
これでいい
I feel like taking up less space inside my basket is going to be the most important part right now, so we'll stick with that.
これ完成したよレベルアップ材料何にしよう
Omega crap.
何にしよう
See if we can get some. I get the feeling that that green one's going to be a negative effect if we keep it in that zone, but this has triple fire,
Correct, yeah.
so
はうまくいきますように
how
どれ
about
を使おうかな材料の属性値を上げるよこれでどうかな何が起きるかなどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするようまくいきますようにどれを使おう
then
か
we can
な
pop two down
どれを使おうかな
into
粘土をあげるよどれを
and
使おうか
grab
な
one
粘
extra
土の
usage.
スキルを使うよこれそれじゃあ仕上げにやったーどの戦力を引き継ごう
Oh, geez, that takes a lot of space. I don't think that's going to be worth bringing with us. Holy moly, that takes a lot of space.
レベルアップスキルを覚えたよ
I probably should have read what skill I just learned, but okay. Okay, 生命の灰を使おう. I don't even have the recipe
ど
for
れ
that,
を
do
調
I?
合しよう
No, we're gonna have to check around some stores in town. This. Use a cup of life. Defeat a steel skin. We know where to find those guys. Gather some glass. Glass no boka, glass koa. We know where to find those. Machi no irikuchi de. Oh no, deliver some water to the dude at the entrance of town. Eiko no something something. Do we have that recipe? Yes, we
材
do.
料何にしよう
Even with all that green, we still can't make it.
よーし何が起きるかなうまくいきます
Hey, look at that. We snuck over the line.
いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。
But I don't have a way to duplicate it.
これでいいかな。
Unless...
どれを使おうかな。
Good.
何が起きるかな。
No, I think I'm on the wrong
どれを
track.
使おうかな。これもいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。どれを使うコストを上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。
Okay, that is what it is.
順調順調。どれを使う効力を上げる。どれを使おうかな。それじゃあ試合どの戦力を引き継ごう。完成
That'll
した
do.
よ。
There we go, that's that. Wait, is there already one that set together glass stuff? Glass core. Yeah, there's two that asked me to do glass cores. So what's going on at the southern ruins? And defeat a nanoslag. Alright, we're gonna fix up our... Oh, we did get an extra bar of our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna take this with us because I betcha it does a lot of damage for taking up that much space. Give him that. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. You know what? You're gonna take this living bomb. And some more healing salves because I get the feeling we're gonna need some. Alright.
さあ
Let's start out by taking care of the fight one.
何
The
か見
mini
つか
slag.
る？
Or nano slag, right?
一気に行きましょう。
俺も行くよ。まだまだ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
Alright, let's go.
調査の邪魔だわ。
I forget what a living bomb does, but this might be the wrong choice here. And let's see how my Omega Craft does.
行くよー。みんなお疲れ様。
Pretty good!
早く片付けましょう。
I guess that makes it worth all the spots in the inventory, huh? And that guy's pretty good too for one hit target.
プレゼントね。
Yeah, Omega Craft did the trick there.
行きましょう。ちょっと
もっとまた。はい。相当。
Makes me want to see how these guys handle my Omega Craft. Let's do it!
いつでも準備できてるよ。さあ来い。さあ行こうか。
Don't die, please.
危ない。
Okay.
こっちから行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれてんだよ。
Okay, so it said he was weak to lightning, but my Omega Craft is my best one. I don't have a way to get all of them all in one, huh? That's the best we're gonna do. Yeah, and he gets 2 attacks. I'm sorry. Please don't die. And I can't get both of them in the same one. This guy's no big deal. This guy's the big deal. We got this.
プレゼントね。
邪魔するな。手加減なし。切り裂け。
Yeah, forget that, dude.
無事に終わったな。
What do we get? Oh, we got a new staff. It's pretty good in creeks. Like, holy moly. I mean, I'm usually using items with her anyway, but
やったね。新発。これも使えるんじゃないかしら。植物って錬金術では一般的な素材よね。
いいペースだな。たくさん集められ。
よーし。何か見つかるかな。と、なんだかワクワク。よーし。
alright. Don't need to go too overboard here, but
いくよー。
I should heal damage.
追撃する。俺も行くよ。やればできるもんだね。
My bad, my guy. That should be fine.
いいペースだな。
なんだろう。
いいね。
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
これでどうだい。まだまだ。
ガラ空きだぜ。
I should check how much more damage she does, considering I basically doubled her attack with that last change, though.
これはチャンスだね。
I mean, it's not going to be much. She's still got a pretty low attack.
追撃する。
27.
もう一丁。
ガラ空きだぜ。
プレゼントね。
はっ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
それ。結
Shall
構
we
使え
heal
る
up and do
素材か
another
も
one?
しれないわ。
Yeah. Let's do it.
あれって。
We finished what we came to this area for, so if we die, we end up back at the atelier anyway.
さあ、行こうか。やらせないよ。
Oh, they're all nice and close too, so this will be good.
ここは俺が。
Oh, he healed a lot.
危ない。
And that one's almost dead again.
いくよ
It'd be nice if this took them all out. Oh, I was hoping.
ここは俺が。
I should at least try to heal him, right? It's not guaranteed that it won't work.
これはまずいね。こっちから行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれちゃったよ。
ー。どいてなさい。
I'm sorry, Alan. I won't hurt you anymore this time.
当たってくれ。
I get the feeling we made a bad choice. I got too confident. Alright, we'll try, but I really don't think it'll work. Oh, it did this time! Okay, okay. It's good to know. Although, I think we're about to lose Escha here. Nope. There's no way we're beating this. Do you see how much HP he has left?
どうしよう。自分で使うよ。
まずいな。
It really didn't heal much, even though it put a thing on the bar.
まだまだ行くよ。
It was a pie. Oh no, it was sorry, it's not cheese. It's a stone. And it exploded. No, we're not beating this. There's no shot. Even my best weapon doesn't do anywhere near enough damage.
これはまずこっちから行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれちゃったよ。これでどうだ。
I flew too close to the sun.
もう一回。
もう一丁。おとなしくしてな。
Look, he's got the most HP.
危ねえなおい。いってえなおい。
どうしよう。
We're out of my fabulous thing, and he's got way too much HP left. We're not getting through this.
動かない。
まだまだ。
And if I remember correctly, in normal combat, you've got the option to run. Can I run?
これは
I get the
まずい
feeling this isn't gonna work. No.
危ない。みんな。さて。
I'm quite confident that no matter how many times we try to run, we're gonna fail. Oh no! There we go. I'm sorry. I couldn't hack it, and I didn't want to die. How's our basket? Can we just go back home? 60 spots. Let's just go back home.
これからど。
Alright, now we have the option to break things into their component parts to learn more about them. Okay, we need some recipes for things, and I don't have very much gold left. But it's almost the end of the month, so we'll get paid
何を
shortly.
調合しよう。 材料何にしよう。これよーし始めよう。うまくいきますように。これでどうかな。
Oh, I kind of wish we had gotten
これそれじゃあどの戦
the
力を
double
引
in
き継ご
there.
う。
Zendyoku. I saw. Takes 10% less energy. We'll go for that. Almost the end of the month. I don't know. Can we make a...
どれにするかな。
Was this the one it wanted me
材
to
料
make
は
for
何
the?
にするか。
We can use that as a base ingredient.
よし、これでどうだ。どれを使おうかな。
Hold on.
さて、何が起きるか。
And then
ど
we
れを
can
使おうかな。
duplicate it, or we can
コ
recover
ストを上げてみるか。どれを
cost
使おう
and
かな。
then duplicate it. I can't get to Earth, and duplicating the other ones
選
doesn't
んだ
do
材
anything.
料
Oh
を
well.
入れたのと同じことにするぞ。これ、さてと。よし、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
Okay. I keep leaning out of the way trying to see behind me, but it doesn't work very well.
これ完成したぞ。
Okay, now that I'm not broke, let's hit the stores. See if she's got anything to tell us with recipes in it. Yes. Garasu no bowl, garasu no tiara. Oh. I feel like I didn't read what we're supposed to turn into this lady. What does she want? Oh. Oh, they wanted us to go around all the different areas, but I ended up just biting off more than I could chew and ran away before we finished, so that wasn't great of me. Find a glass core. Steel skin. Seimei no hai. We don't have the recipe for that. Oh, he's making up a new recipe there, so he had her taste it. Yeah, I think we're good without that. Check Neo's store. And again, yes, I am skipping most of the events. Oh, is this the important one? No, never mind. Oh, there you go. Seimei no hai. And I can't afford it. Cool. Holy... hold on a second. How did I get one of these? Oh, we are not selling that. How much did we need to be able to afford that book? Here we go. I cannot believe that we got one of those golden apples already. I have no idea where that came from. Anyway, we need to use one of these things in battle. So we'll make one up and then we'll head out to the field again. I never use that powder for anything. That's a bit overkill. Oh, that's fine. Explosive, you know. Oh, they're out of cost. I mean, jokes aside, though. Oh, hold on, jokes aside, though, I really don't know where we got that apple. Oh, this increases its effect based on it hitting less targets. But where is it? That golden apple. It has 3 of every element on it, which is really, really good. Not to mention all stats plus 10. And I don't know what that says. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't know what that says. Taika ni 1回だけ攻撃を Oh, reduces damage by one attack for one attack. So we need to save that until we unlock the ability for the homunculuses to. Oh, is Linka joining the party? I don't think so, not yet. No. So once we unlock the ability to duplicate items with the homunculi, we are going to duplicate the heck out of that apple because it's so handy. But apparently that's not quite yet. We got plenty of those. So basically when you unlock the ability for the homunculi to duplicate items, if you want them to duplicate items that you made with alchemy, you need the cookies that you get from requests that require alchemy items. So we should be good by just turning in a couple more like that. Alright, anyway, next up. Glass core. We have to go to the northern place for that. I have no idea what that said. It was, make a certain kind of item. This I think it was. I really gotta put that on somebody. It's got some stats. I don't know. I just randomly picked one to put in again because I could. Speed, critical. That's good to me. There we go. And made. So all that's left is to use that thing. Steel skin in the Kodai no Mori. Actually, we gotta go to a lot of different areas, so let's go ahead and start by. This has more uses but does less damage. I'll take that out. It takes up too much space. A cup of life, and I'll throw in another healing. Or not, because that one takes up 2 slots. What the heck? That's fine. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna start with the steel skin over here. And I feel like this time we're gonna run out of days where we may not be able to finish every single task. Let's head straight over for him though. Come on, bud. You didn't even get to use the Omega Craft on them. That was way too much. I was too ready for too much. I mean, we have to go back to town. We may as well just nuke these guys. Goodbye. Okay, so going forward, anytime we pick an item like this, if we don't already have the recipe for it, we can unlock it when we get back to town. Because we got the Bunkai key. Breakdown machine? Breakdown machine. How do we get at that? pretty sure we got all the flyers from down there, but
この辺りのものは一通りと。
さて
alrighty.
何か見つかってくれるといいんだけどな。ま、なるようにしかならないか。
おっと続々と
So that said something about the top enemies of the area, so maybe that affects the way that the buffs and debuffs work. I don't know, I'm just gonna use it. I hope that counts even though he wasn't dead.
当たってくれ。
これもおまけです。
I really do need to improve the armor though, that's clearly the issue.
プレゼントね。時間が無駄だわ。
Right.
行きましょう。
Yes, that did work, so all that's left is the southern ruins and getting a glass core from the northern area.
素材発見。
Okay, yeah, we should be
ゴミ
good.
を
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
That's right, Sasato Arizo.
みんなお疲れ様。ちょっと
もっとまた。
Yeah, we still can't get that.
植物って
早く片付けましょう。
Yes, hayaku katakemashou. Katakemashou. Let's finish it quickly. That's what I call quick. Alright, we'll just go here. Actually, this one's got a lot of stuff to gather, right? We're just gonna gather a bunch of stuff from these maps, then head straight back to town.
一丁上がりだよ。ね
Give me
何かあるよ。
Oh, look, it's a new item. So now when we get back to town, we'll get the recipe for that. So
俺だって。さて
back to the field map, back to town. Don't really have a motivation to break that one down, but why not? Let's just do it anyway. Alright,
Yes.
next up, we need to investigate area 1, 2, and 3. Without dying.
何か見つかるかな。と
これはチャンスだね。
And since we're heading right back to town, we may as well just knock everybody out with my amazing Omega craft that is clearly far too
こ
overpowered.
れは使えそうだ。拾っておこう。先手を取った。行くぞ。
How do you like the power of cheesing every battle?
お疲れ様。
これはチャンスだね。
行くよ
Oh,
やっ。
まだまだ行くよ。みんなお疲れ様。
and she still finished the fight.
はい。相当完了っと。ひとまずお疲れ様。
なんだろう。
おっとお宝発見か金にならないお宝には用はないけどな
よし。
Alright, we still need to investigate which zone? Probably 2. I think we went to 3 last time.
これから
Yes? Maybe. I don't remember which one we went to last time.
よ
There
ー
we go.
頑張って対策するよ。あ、なんだろう。これって前時代の遺物？
先手を取った。行くぞ。
We'll just finish off these guys with the Omega Craft, then head back to town, and then we have to head north
お疲れ様。
before we run out of days to get some,
よし、一気に行きましょう。行くよ
Honestly though, this thing is very overpowered for where I am fighting right now.
何の液体かしら。
なんだろう。
これは過去の錬金術の。
But yeah, we better head back to town. We can fight one more time.
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
That should kill him. Yeah.
追撃する。俺も行くよ。
丸見えだぜ。
プレゼントよ。時間の無駄だわ。
Great work
行
there.
きましょう。邪魔な連中は全部片付いてる。
Right.
さあ。
Back to town, refill up on our Omega Craft, and then we gotta head straight north. Let's just break them all apart, why not? For our last task, which is to gather a glass core.
さあ。
Is he gonna tell us how many Omega Crafts we used? Glass core.
何か見つかるかな。なんだかワクワクしてきちゃったよ。
And then on the way back, we'll just kind of go through and
鉱石を見つけたのか。この辺には
maybe we'll try one of the
昔から
middle
お目があるのかもしれ
tier
ないな。
boss guys. Hey, hold on a second here. I gathered some glass cores. Did I not? No, if it's partial, it will tell you, but maybe it actually...
よーし。
Oh, you know what? It said it wanted me to gather it at the other place. This is the Karayukuhigen. It wanted me to do it at the old road. That's fine. I just forgot to read fully. We can stop on the way back. Yeah, there's glass cores here too. 22 days. Just barely gonna make it.
調査も楽しんでやらないとね。さあ、何からこれはチャンスだね。
Honestly, Omega Craft is gonna be way overkill for these guys, but... Oh, that doesn't even reach them all.
行くよー。
追撃する。もう一丁。やればできるもんだね。
Hand over the glass core.
こんなものでも材料になるのか。
Kuzutetsu?
エスカもよくやるな。
Kuzutetsu?
なんかお宝ちゃんみたいな匂いがしてきてやがるな。
やったね。新発見。
No glass cores!
役に立ちそうだね。
How dare you hide them from me?
行くよー。みんな、お疲れ様。
Yeah, I'm not getting any experience from these guys. And no glass cores dropped.
これからどこに行くんだい？
Did I screw it up by going for the rare items drop thing?
よっしゃ。俺の大好き
Oh, no, there we go. That works.
皆さん、行きましょう。
どこだ？おっと。これでどうだ？
もう一回。
Earthbomb?
みんな、お疲れ様。
Feels like it would hurt to kick that Earthbomb thing. Right. We've got 20 days left, and I've got all my Omega Craft uses, so let's go ahead and fight just a mid-tier one. There's no reason for us to suffer like we did last time.
強い魔物の気配がするよ。
調査の邪魔だわ。
Let's see how much damage we take. Oh, that wasn't great.
これでどうだ？
And we'll see. the support for now. I feel like I'm regretting not supporting my friends there.
まだまだいつもこれならいいんだけどな
Okay, that was like the difficulty difference between the middle tier and the high tier is a lot. Anything good? Oh, this is recover HP when you attack. And use 15% less MP when you're using skills. Not that I'll use Escha's skills, but... Oh, it's got less attack though. Do I care that much? I don't care that much. I feel like the health recovery might be more helpful. I'll just finish gathering up here. Fill up the basket, head back to town,
当たってくれ
and then we'll call it lunch break because we have been going for about 5 hours? Yeah, we're right about the 5-hour mark.
採取できそうなものは大体取ったよなさて
So I'll take a 15-minute lunch break
これは過去
as soon as we finish the next, or we get the next mission. Eat Omega. Oh, item we haven't seen before.
これ初めて見るかも。
絶対に結果を出したいわね。時間の無駄になるのは避けたいから。
Let's just go ahead and gather up the rest. Oh,
これ
先手を取った
use up our Omega Craft. And then we'll head back to town, and like I said, as soon as we've turned in and got our next mission,
いつもこれな
we'll
らいい
take a nice little lunch break.
よし一気に行きましょう。
No, that's not what I wanted. It's not gonna do anything. So let me check, just to make sure. This is the healing light one. Yep. But it doesn't do much when her attack is that low.
行くぞいつもこれならいいんだけどな
How's your basket? Almost full.
よしいろいろ取れた
早く片
So
付
get
け
rid of this guy, then we'll head back to town. And I poorly aimed that.
そら
これもおまけです。
もう一丁
Alrighty,
やれば
back to
できる
town.
もんだね
I think I accidentally dropped an item there. Oh well. Nothing in the barrels.
さて
Well, that's giving me 1,480. For all those Omega Crafts. Okay, so I'm not actually going to change the background music, but just because I'm going to be stepping aside, I'm going to leave Because the Sky is Red playing. And you guys can enjoy my favorite piece of music for this game while I step aside to go get my own actual lunch. And I set up this thing. Still working? Yes, it's still working. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. We'll catch you guys in 15 minutes tops. the mic back on. And I raised the volume a bit. Turn my headphones back on. There we go. I hope you'd like that, Because the Sky is Red. And thank you. I hope you enjoyed the Because the Sky is Red. That is one of my favorite tracks from this game. If we're talking at least about the non-vocal ones. There's only one top vocal song in this game, and I'm not going to spoil it. We'll get there. Anyway, we're going to turn in and start the next set of tasks.
またマリオンに怒られてしまいました。
Linka got in trouble again. Alright, turn in. Alright, and we're done for this period.
みんな揃ってるわね。もう慣れてきたみたいで嬉しい。
I believe that puts us at 1 year.
それは良かったわ。ボロボロだったし、もう使え。
ただあの機器
Oh, they're talking about the
当面は問題ないでしょうけど、確かに対策は考える
Kikyu
必
is the
要だ
word
ね。
they used, right? That's like a hot air balloon?
マリオさんが新しい気球を買ってくれるんですか？ちょっとちょっと。
ま
I mean, we've kind of been skipping over this story, but the way that it's supposed to be is that Escha wants to go to
よくやったわね。
a certain, like these ruins in the sky. So she was kind of hoping that we could use the blimp thingy to get up there, or it's not a blimp, it's a hot air balloon. She was hoping we could use that to get up there, but we cannot. And also, we just got the seal. Special support tutorial? No, we go without tutorials. Yeah, look at that, we've already finished a couple. Do. We've got a full party now. Well, I mean, is it a spoiler if we're gonna be seeing it anyway? I guess so. Hold on, let's see if there's anything we can... Oh, we need so much more money. Alright, let's try making some armor, because we have barely done any of that.
よし一区切りと
Well, I can't read that fast, that's for sure.
さてどれにするかな
Alright, we have new weapons! Let's see. If we play our cards right, we could be able to get all 4.
始めるぞこれでどうだ
Oh, we don't have enough,
どれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと
Oh,
同じ
there's no way we've
どれ
got
を
enough
使おうかな
cost points for this.
火力を足すどれを使おうかなコストを上げてみるかこれでどうだ
No, we don't have enough cost points. I don't have anything to reduce cost right now, do I? Darn, I thought we could get all of them.
うまくいってくれよ
Okay, if we do it like that.
どれを使おうかなコストを上げてみるか
There we
う
go.
まくいってくれよどれを使おうかな
We already did the level
火
2.
力を足すぞどれを使おうかな
Yeah, we did. In that case,
粘土を上げるどれを
let's
使お
just
うかな
make an
粘
extra
土
one
スキルを使うぞ
and give up on this doing anything.
これでいいさてとよしできたなどの戦力を引き継ぐかな
Okay, did this. Okay. Oh, we got a higher percent lifesteal. We're gonna take that, even though it's probably not the best thing to pick. Oh.
いきなりどうした
予算についてまとめておくのマリオンさんに頼まれてたのにすっかり忘れてました。
She's saying that she forgot to send Marion the documents about the budget.
おいおい
Oh. Nietzsche. You know, it's been a long time, so I probably should have read what he was about here, but I'm pretty sure he's just here to oversee the facility to see what's going on. There's a dude from Central. Wow, we got a lot of stuff we haven't made. I mean, it's not like I'm speedrunning, but we are going pretty fast. Oh, I guess since I used it as an ingredient, it equipped her right away, right? Yeah, we better stick with the new one with all the extra effects.
さてどれにするかな
You know who really could use a weapon upgrade?
材料は何にする
Owen. Why do I feel like we've got very little good stuff to use here?
よしさて何が起きるかこうしてもいいな どれを使おうかな
Okay, hold on a second. We're
風
gonna...
を送るどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じ
Oh,
ことに
it's
する
not
ぞ
enough. Oh.
どれを使おうかな火力を足すぞどれを使おうかなコストを上げてみるか
There we go.
まだ大丈夫そうだど
And
れ
then
を
we'll
使おう
make one
か
extra.
便
Why
利
not?
なスキルを使うぞこれでいいさてと
That's better than I figured we
よ
could
し
do with those
でどの
ingredients.
戦力を引き継ぐか
There's a chance to blind them, or yeah, we better take the damage. I think that increases the cost of skills by 10% and then increases their damage, but 通常攻撃やスキルによって発生する damage. Oh, adds extra physical damage.
こ
We're
れ
just gonna go
完
with
成
that.
したぞ
Big hammer. And I think I used his current weapon as a component, so yes, he's got it equipped. Wait, this one increases your defense? He gets it.
さてどれにするかな
Next up,
材料は
Zoya's
何に
earrings?
するか
See, it doesn't have a lot of all the elements, but if we use this here, we would be able to, like, completely max out all of everything. But I don't want to use it until after we can make a duplicate of it. Don't really have any good stuff to use. Water bonus is good because we can put that in wind and then duplicate an item.
よしいけるな
Actually, if we go like so.
よしいけるなどれを使おうかな材料の属性値を上げるぞ
Oh, we are already out
こうしてもいいな
of cost points.
どれを使おうかな
One
どれを
would
使
be
おうか
enough.
火力を足すぞどれを使おうコストを上げてみるか
darn, I was hoping we could then use the duplicate to get enough of the earth element to throw it over the line there, but I think we'd be better off putting them down here. I'm just getting an extra one. Okay, that's good, that's good. Actually, slow might be nice. I don't know if that... That'll do. That'll do. And yes, that is... Yeah, what the heck. She's gonna need MP because she's gonna use a bunch of skills. Anyway, next up. Rafer's gun. Actually, that's not the one that I really needed to increase, is it? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get... And this might be a better choice, actually. Oh, but now we're out of... I can't put this in because now we're out. If we do this first, then we can make it have more points and recover CP. There we go. That's the best we're gonna get, I think. We've got 4 points left. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're done. We're done. I've used all the skills I possibly can. Attack. I think that's a pushback one. How about poison? We like poison. Oh, and in this, he gets to, whenever you make the character's weapon for the first time, they'll show up and give you a little bit of commentary, but he's the only one that actually shows up for the commentary. And this is the new girl's bag. That could be a good choice. Okay. Oh, we won't be able to get Earth, but we can get everything other than Earth. Looks good to me. That's not gonna do anything for her, so... And I'm pretty sure we used her regular bag as a base ingredient, so it'll already be equipped. See if we can give our favorite damage sponge slightly better armor. I don't think this is actually going to end up being any better. No, I don't think I see a way for us to get more than just one anyway. No, it's not going to really do much for us, but I'll make 2 of these, and at the very least we can sell them later when I desperately need to get some more recipes. There we go. And then we better get working on our mission for this period. Which is to check out the abandoned water source. Misterareta. I want to say Suiken, but I can't remember what that last kanji is. Oh, yes! This is where we get the homunculus to make us stuff, and we get those apples! Apples, 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 apples. 70 days. I'm just gonna put the apples in every slot we have right now because those are gonna be the most helpful item that we've got. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Apples! Where's my apples? Yeah, we only got 3 slots, so we're gonna put our gold apples in all 3 and call it a day. That's good for now. Do we have any that we can turn in right now? Yes, we'll just go ahead and turn some in. I guess technically, since we've freed up that apple, we can now use it. I'm pretty sure all of these guys are off at the place that we're going, so let's just go ahead and take them. Alrighty. Let's go. Lucia is a she comes from a family of basically healers. She wants to be a nurse or something along the lines of that. But it's not like she can use items. Because in this game, only alchemists know how to use items. So they were just saying that Escha thinks it's kind of like marshy, jime jime. And Logy was saying that it's pretty quiet. We better save the Omega Craft for later this time. If I remember correctly, the first one was the weaker one. Oh, and we didn't quite make it all the way to Threya. But I believe we now have the special supports that I skipped the tutorial for. They don't really really do much with jumping in this game. There's just a little bit of jumping around, but it feels like it's a little bit... I don't know. It feels kind of sad when games don't have jumping, you know? Can I make it? No, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, we should be getting the, I feel like we should be getting the, supports with area of effect stuff pretty soon. Okay. Or maybe we have to research that, and I just don't have enough funds to research things. That looks new. It just feels... I hate to say it, because I remember reading somewhere once, someone pointing out, like, when was the last time you jumped in reality? Like, when was the last time you actually jumped in your day-to-day life outside of games? But the truth is, I jumped this morning. I went out to a cafe to get a coffee before the live stream, because it's my birthday week, so I get to do what I want. And I literally just jumped up on a barrier to walk along the top of it, and it was fun. So while some people might not be able to remember the last time they jumped, well, jump rope 100% counts. Let's see. Changes in the land. Rare ingredients. Let's go for that. I feel like there's a boss at the end of the last zone, so I'm trying to think about not abusing my Omega Craft. Alright, let's see if we can go all the way to the end of the support chain. There we go, special support. You can see all those debuffs? That's why Thray is the best. Oh yeah, and it puts her on the field if you use that. Analyze. This is probably overkill. Although I should probably try to trigger everybody's supports just so we can see them. We don't have the advantage, isn't a great time to trigger the supports though. Yeah, whatever. I feel like I have too many bombs, and then I go into battle and I use them all, and then I feel like I don't have enough bombs. I guess it's that Omega Craft that's really messing me up right now, though. Okay, so if we want to see somebody else's special support, the best thing to do would be not use anything here. This should be good.
手加減なし切り裂け
まだまだ行くよ
これでどうだい
Oh, there we go. Once you hit 200%, the next person will get it. Hey, his isn't anywhere near as flashy, huh?
やればできるもんだね
先輩周辺の魔物は一掃できたみたいです私お役に立てたんでしょうかやったね新発見これは役に立ちそうだねカゴに入れておこうっと
採取できそうなものは
I mean, obviously we're supposed to go north, which is why we're going to go south.
何か見つかってくれるといいんだけどな
これ初めて見るかもねえ何かあるよ
Oh, equipment.
新しいの見つけたよ
I should probably equip that. Increases life at the expense of speed? I guess if he's off field most of the time, I don't know, that's a lot of speed to lose. I don't think so. I don't think we want that. Oh. Yeah, I guess our HP's kind of low.
どうしよう
これもくれもう一丁
Oh, look at that.
一緒に行きます
Oh, we were so close to getting a special support.
まだまだ行くよ
Oh well.
お疲れ様
But we do need to heal. That's why Logi's got all these after all. I think I just used my best one instead of saving it for while we're in combat, but that's fine.
何の液体かしら
何かある
This one kind of sucked, so how about this ring?
もう何
Hey, I can take that! And you're nothing special, so we're gonna go back to on track.
よーし頑張って探索するよとよーし一気に行きましょう
Can't quite hit all of them, but
やっていくよこれでもくらえ
追撃する
一緒に行きます
もう一丁よっと
let's see if we can avoid using items here.
おまけです
動かないで
もっとどうだ
それ
や
There we
終
go.
わったな
How's your basket? Oh, we're getting pretty full.
これ初めて見るかもあえい
さあ行こうかもっと
Ba-da-ba-da.
当たってくれ よっと
まだまだ行くよ
Oh, I used Lucille by mistake. I don't usually have her in the party. Not that she's doing too bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up again because I think there's a boss in the final zone of this. Go to craft. I was kind of hoping that we'd get to use Threa again there.
無事に終わったな。
Oh, is this gonna be a lava cube? Yes. There's no shot that we can fit that in here though. Yeah, it's another big one. And it also uses MP. Anyway, now that we are all almost dead, well, not all of us, just some of us. Oh, it even put up a warning that we were gonna have to fight. I feel like that was a surprise last time. Or rather, in the PlayStation 3 game. So she was just like, we've come pretty far, huh? And he's like, quiet. Because... Big guy. Is that the guy that was on the flyer that we found in the other city? Yeah, this is what we saved those Omega Craft for. So we'll start out with a debuff. Ideally, I want to save as much support as possible because it would be really helpful if we could get Threa's special support in. And I should probably put Threa behind Awin so that when the switch happens, she ends up swapping out Awin. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. We'll throw down one of these. And I think I want... Do I want the pie in the time slot? No, I better focus on damage right now. Alright, we've definitely got enough going on to make this work. There we go. Oh, he didn't like that. That wasn't smart. I don't know if that was actually worth the amount of MP that it took. And her accuracy is gone. So, Escha, let's go. And he's got elemental resistance is reduced, so... it wasn't as effective as the craft. Sure, why not? Oh, I should have used support. Omega Craft. Hey, look at that. We did it.
無事に終わったな。もっとこ
Oh, I should have checked those weapons, but anyway.
こんなデカブツが
And then we find the first piece of the,
なんでしょう。
何かの石
Lithograph?
そんなに重要なものだと
I'm
思えな
not
い。
sure what it's called.
本当に持ち帰るつもり。
まあまあ。よーし、頑張って探索するよ。
Sekiban just means like... Alright, now that we're done with the boss, I can go all out with my things. But anyway, Sekiban is like a flat stone image thing. And when if you gather them all up, you'll find out more about the final boss before you fight them.
採取成功。うまく取れる。
Get out of here. There we go.
いくよー。みんな、お疲れ様。
Those things really are too strong. Oh, we're out of space too. Hmm. Oh, final boss? Which series?
Yes.
見てください。
確かに水が枯れ始めてるな。
やっぱり少しずつ水が濁ってます。時々変な匂いもするし。
湧き水の量が減ってるんだ。そのせいで水がちゃんと流れずにここに溜まるようになったんだろう。溜まったままの水はだんだん質も悪くなっていく。
This is the
この辺りの水もいつか。
そうですか。
basically the water around here is not doing so hot. It's no longer flowing, it's stagnating, and
どうだろう。村の問題はここの水が枯れていることが悪いのかも
oh
しれない。
no, I haven't played that game, Legend of Heroes. No, haven't played that one.
答えを。
If I had to say I had,
湧き水の量が増えれば上
問題が大きす。
if I had to say my least favorite
改造に使えそうな
boss,
材料って
let's just go take the rare stuff and get out of here before that little fairy makes it. Gotta be kind of closer.
やったね。新発見。
こういう
さあ
Haha, I made it out.
どこに行くのかしら。
Oh, it even tells you that you don't have the recipe for them yet. This one we do have the recipe for, but let's break it down anyway. The final boss in that game was worse than the mini boss that hacked time and made it so you could only attack with one person right before you fought the final boss in Xenogears. This boss was far worse. You not only could make it so only one character could attack, you had two parts. One part was only damageable by magic and the other by physical. Oh man, that's like cheating. Oh, I was supposed to fight at that last zone. Oh, we should have fought there, but that's fine. It's just we have to go back before we can unlock what the rest of the tasks are. Dogu. Glass shaker. Kurariton Geiru medical pack.
さて材料は何にするか。
This is the only one we didn't make.
何にするか。
You know, that does sound annoying, but I gotta say that I think my least favorite boss fight in a game was the final boss in Tales of Vesperia, Necropolis of Nostalgia. I don't remember what the English name was, but that was what the Japanese name was. And basically, as you're fighting your... Oh, here we go. Now we can use the apple. As you're fighting your way down, you're leveling up weapons that gain 1 damage for every enemy you kill. And then the final boss is like absurdly strong, but you can't damage it with the only weapons that have been effective thus far that entire dungeon. That was not fair. Alright, so what we're gonna do is do that. Then we're gonna draw out all the power of the apple. We're gonna duplicate that while we've got that. Then we're going to put in the... Oh, no. Then we're gonna restore some cost. Then we're gonna duplicate the apple, and voila! We got everything. Yep. I don't think we have any more, like, duplicate effects, no. We'll just throw everything else in. I mean, not that we need any more cost, but... There we go! Whipping! Jaktai ka. There we go! Alright, all that's left is that we have to fight some things at the, waterfall. That last kanji is definitely taki for waterfall. While we're at it, how about we try to make a better... Oh, we could make a lava cube. Do we want to make a better Omega Craft or a lava cube? Let's do a better Omega Craft. Actually, it kind of looks like we might not be able to. Never mind. We're gonna leave the Omega Craft as is. Let's just go turn in our... And I know I've said it like a million times, but if you really want to know what's going on in the scenes, please do consider purchasing the game yourself. I don't really want to spoil the whole thing, right? The final boss of this game now, it's got a special thing where as you're going through the level, leading up to the final boss, you have the ability to change the difficulty by breaking seals on the final boss's power. And then there's a special achievement for defeating the hardest mode, which I have never gotten on any version. We're definitely not getting it today, though. You can't do that until New Game Plus. There's no way. Can we research anything? Reduces time taken, increases combat experience. Oh, this increases your alchemical experience, or alchemy experience. Oh, I used too many bombs. We've got to do this one. Oh, I just don't have enough G. Very cool. Right, let's go. Actually, maybe we'll get some funding if we complete some. Nope, we did not get any money for that. Marianne! Whoop.
Hi. ちょっと支部長と話すから、重要な案件って一体何？
This is a really important scene. I remember this one.
さあな、次の課題についての話でもしてるんじゃないか。
そんな話納得できません。
なんだ。
中央から未踏遺跡の調査隊が来るなんて、散々私たちが調査のために
Okay.
機材を
Yes,
よ
yes,
こしてくれ
yes.
って頼んでたのに。
Basically, a team is going to be sent from Central, which is the place where Logy came from, to investigate the unexplored ruins, the Mito Iseki, which is the one that I talked about a lot in my community post. Basically, this entire town has been started developing for the purpose of investigating those ruins, and now some people are just going to come from the sidelines and take over the entire investigation. So Marion's not so happy.
だがこれまで結果が出せなかったのも事実
And he's saying that because we haven't been able to get there so far, it's not unexpected that they would just send out another team to take care of it.
これじゃコルセイト支部が今までやってきたことが全部。
分かっているとも
And he's not happy about it either, but because we haven't made any progress, what can we do about it?
決定だ。君たちにもいずれ準備を手伝ってもらうことになるだろう。
ずいぶん揉めてましたね。
ああ、それで。どうかしらね。そもそもコルセイトはあの未踏遺跡に到達することを目的に整備されたのよ。それなのに後からポッと出てきた連中が手柄を全部持っていくなんて。
でもそれが中央のやり方だからな。
そんなこと言ってられないわ。これじゃ二人とも悪いけど。
Alright, now we're calling in the whole team to have a meeting about what we're gonna do about Mito Iseki.
というわけでこれから会議をしようと思う。なるほど。作戦会議ですか。そういう。
班長、全員揃いました。
ありがとう、ロジー君。それじゃあ開発班の未来を考える会議を始めるわよ。
We're having a meeting discussing the future of the development department, which is our department.
しかし話を聞く限り大きな問題があるとは思えませんが、別に誰が調査に行っても良いのでは。
So Linka doesn't think it's a problem. It doesn't matter who goes to investigate the ruins.
そうね。でも未踏遺跡の調査は本来は私たちコルセイト支部のみんなの目標だったはずでしょ。
But because investigating the unexplored ruins was the entire purpose behind there being a city hall like this in Kolsate, Marion's not happy that it's being taken over by somebody at the last minute from Central.
そんなの悔しいじゃない。
なるほど。マリオンが不満に思うのであればそうなのかもしれません。
コルセイトはすごく小さな村だったけど、あそこに行くっていう目標があったからこんなに大きくなったんです。
So Eska's saying the only reason the city or Kolsate got as large as it did is because there was the objective of making it to Mito Iseki.
できるんだったら私たちの力でたどり着きたいじゃないですか。
So she'd really like to get there ourselves if we can.
その調査に私たちも参加させてもらえないですか？
And Lucila's asking if we can just join in with the people from Central.
難しいだろうな。そんなことお構いなしでやるのがあいつらのやり方だ。
And Loji's saying, yeah, no, they're not going to do that. They don't care what we think.
辺境の支部の役人を参加させるなんて絶対にしないだろう。
He says there's no way they'd let people from the
そうよね。
whatever I'm gonna call it here. Oh my gosh, I know the words in Japanese and yet I can't remember what they are in English. Good job, me.
権限か。私たち
We don't have the authority to join in, is what she's saying. And then Eska suggests
調査隊の人たちが来るのは分かりましたけど、今まで未踏遺跡にたどり着いた人なんて誰もいないじゃないですか。
so she's saying nobody's ever made it to the unexplored ruins yet.
中央には未踏遺跡にたどり着く算段でもあるのか。
ですよね。だったら
So she's saying, well, why don't we just do our best and make it there first?
行けるようにしてみません。そしたら中央の人たちを待たなくても。
So we don't have to even wait for the people from Central to come by.
そんな無茶な。大体今まで誰も到達できていないんだぞ。俺たちにできるわけ。
意外と
So
あるかもしれない
Loji says nobody's ever made it there before, so how are we gonna make it? And Marion's like, I don't know, maybe we can.
調査隊のための準備って理由をつける。
If we pretend that we're just getting ready for the investigative team from Central,
中央の連中の鼻を沸かせるわ。
we can just use those supplies ourselves and show them up.
班長まさかそれ本気で言ってるんですか
And Logi's like, what, are you serious about this?
そのない遺跡ですか。
And Lucille's just excited about the idea of going somewhere no one's ever gone. And Eska's like, oh yes,
ロジ
time for my dream to come true.
しかしですね
そうと決まれば行動あるのみよ。みんな
Alright, so we've got a plan. We're just gonna try and make it to the unexplored ruins.
前途多難だなこれは
He's not so convinced though. And he's got a good reason not to be
さ
convinced.
て、一通りの意見は出たわね。まずは気球をどうにかしないとダメですよね。
そもそも技術的な不安も多いですねこの町の設備でどうにかなるんでしょうか
どちらにせよ、行こうにも手段がないのは分かってるわ。アウィン君にも。そうですね。ええ。
それと課題の達成と未踏遺跡にたどり着く方法を探すことを両立す
リン
Oh, Linka's joining us now, finally. That means we're gonna kick out Lucille. Sorry. Goodbye, Lucille. Sorry, we like Linka more. Okay, so... Are they gonna give us the right event this first time? Yes.
言い出しっぺはエスカだけどな
それで鬼。
それは無理だね
Definitely we're not going there in our little,
慣れてるし瓦礫も浮いてる
I had the right word before. It's not a blimp, it's a hot air balloon.
いや
But
確認したいんだけどあそこには近づくこともできないんだよな障害も多すぎて期待が持たないみんなから聞いたのは確かそんな話だったと思う
there's a lot of debris around the unexplored ruins, so even if we approach it, the problem is that there's no way that we have
そうだね
there's no way that our little air balloon is stable enough to actually get there.
いるのかも
それが
気球じゃ安定性と頑丈さが足りないのかでもそこさえどうにかすれば
So our little airship is not stable or sturdy enough to make it through.
するのが無理なんだよ
And Owen's saying, yeah, no shot, we can do that on this kind of
そうか
thing. But he wants to make a airship.
きっと大丈夫だ
飛行船。
錬金術の技術の集大成とも言える空を飛ぶ乗り物だ風くらいじゃびくともしないし何より走行が熱い
So it's a. I mean, obviously we know what an airship is, but
あの
Logi's got a problem with the idea of us making an airship.
いやそれもできたらの話だ中央でも研究されているけど完成して動いているものはかなり少ない
So they were trying to make airships in Central, but there's not very many that are functioning. So even with the equipment and supplies available in Central, people can't make
検討
them.
中の事故もあるしおいそ
And
れ
there's
と作れ
been
るようなものじゃ
accidents
ないよ
during construction.
そんな。明暗だと思った。
いや2人が大事なパーツさえ作ってくれれば全く不可能な話じゃないよ
そうなの？
待ってくれ本気なのか
And Logi's really digging in his heels here because he's got a good reason to.
危険すぎる
Owen thinks that we can just make the parts for him and call it a day, but
それでも
Logi keeps saying no.
みたいじゃないですか。
できないことはやらない方がいいやれないんじゃなくてできないんだ無茶しないで別の手段を考えよう
大丈夫俺も全面的に協力するよこんなに面白そうなことめったにないからね平島班長にも俺から言ってみるよ
ああもう
Oh,
何を
he's
言
not
って
very
も無駄
happy.
か
すみません。
そうと決まれば材料集めだねまずは基礎の再設計が必要
それと船体に詰める空気だ俺も作り方は知らないし
それで
何度
So we need to create the parts to we need to have a metal that's strong enough to withstand the what do you call them? The debris.
どうしよう。
And we also need air to fill the airship with. Basically, we're looking for the fantasy helium. Or do we start with wood? I think we have to clear this event and then we can see what it is that we need to turn in. Oh yeah, we're gonna start with Mokusai. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Step 1 done.
どうかな。
よし。
そういえば聞き忘れてたんだけど、飛行船の設計なんてできるのか？今更なんだけど、そのあたりを確認してなかったなと思って。やっぱり。
So Logi's asking if he even has a plan for how to build one.
そのことなんだ。
And Awin's like, yeah, actually I've been making one for a long time.
ああ、そういう。
そうか、すごいな。人手の方は大丈夫なのか？整備班だって忙しい。
いやー、
He's
それが平島班長も乗り
Okay, I know what's going on with Logi, but he's basically coming up with every point that he thinks he can push back on to stop us from making an airship.
マリオさんとも協力して。
そこまでやってるのかよ。
そっか。
よしてくれよ。まだ何も始めてないんだから。そうだね。
ああ、趣味でちょっと。
へえ。
ひな形は別の発着場で作ってるから。
Alright,
ずいぶん。
we're starting to build it. Poor Logi. I know that we get the hint for the metal that we can use for it from Duke, but let's go ahead and just clear out our final task on the inner circle. That's here, yeah. Man, we had to fight once. That was it, huh? Eat that. Yep. Fight once. Eat my Omega Crap! That's an absurd amount of damage for an item.
いいペースだな。
先手必勝です。
That's I don't know if that yellow guy there is a strong enemy or something, but let's try and save the Omega Crap for him. Oh, we didn't get a high enough percent for the special support. This guy. I think he might be a boss. Yeah, he's a boss.
よし、一応やるか。
Oh, he's doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, we're gonna try to trigger Threya's. Oh no, we're done. This fight is over.
無事に終わったな。
No problem.
これ初めて見るか。
この
なんだろう。
前時代の遺物ですね。なかなか貴重なものらしいとマリオンが言っていました。
I feel like I regret it when we pick the toughest one, but this shouldn't be a problem.
最終調査は完了みたいです。この場所の素材は取り終わりましたよ。皆さん行きましょう。
I sure hope that doesn't one-shot him. Holy, that was bad. Whoops. And I thought we'd be okay because I didn't pick the hardest. How do you guys feel about Omega Craft? Huh? Doesn't let me down. Anyway. Please work. No. We can't heal. Okay, that's fine. We've got plenty of supports, but... Nice.
もっと効率が上げ何か来るぞ気をつけろ
Oh, the homunculus town!
今日は円滑に任務を遂行できそうです。ご飯をたくさん食べられましたので。
Oh, she says. You gotta hand it to her voice actor, though. She does a really good job of portraying her. But yeah, there's nothing to... I probably should have brought a, some investigative percent for that area, but... we've got enough time. I probably should have healed Logy too. Good job, Linka. I just want to get to 100% because I bet you there's a flyer in the homunculus town. I bet they have flyers. Yeah, they got a flyer. Now that I think about it, hold on a second. Ah, sorry, the box was behind me. Yeah, I have a postcard of this art too, but it's in German, so I don't know what it says. 言葉を話す奇妙な生き物、その That's something along the lines of values は人間のものと大きく違いがあり、that's I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's love. 暮らし外見に似合わず彼らの持つ技術は非常に高度で something されている. Good job. I can read some Japanese. And that's probably not what it says in German either, because there's very few words. But yeah, I have that art on a postcard as well. And since we're here, we may as well break some barrels. Okay, it was totally worth breaking some barrels. It should be all of them, though. How's your basket? There's still quite a bit of space, so we should probably fight or gather a bit more, huh? I just picked one at random. I didn't really think too hard about it. And I still haven't healed Logy. Visa is really not very flashy.
やった。おっと。ほらよ。
And I just remembered that when people are in the back line, they recover a little bit of HP every turn. So I'm just
危ねえなおい。
letting Logy recover a little bit here. It should basically, what the heck, let's kill the rest of these guys and then head back.
追撃する。俺も行くよ。
援護しますおまけね
And since we didn't pass 200 in time, he didn't get his special support.
行くよ。ひゃ。
これもおまけです。
おっと。どうだ。
もう一回。
はっ。行くよ。よし。先に進もう。
早く片付けましょう
追撃する。
動かないで
I accidentally canceled it that time. My bad.
邪魔な連中は
Alright. Wrong button. Like I said, I think I said it earlier, but I've actually got my character covering... I need something to do. Give me something fun. Vases work best. That actually kind of makes sense because they like fun things. They don't like being bored. But I don't know whether or not vases would be the right word. I feel like that might be a misreading.
失礼しますロジーさんはいますか
Well, because normally they like normally they're a big fan of sweet things and they call them sparklies. Oh, our apples are ready. Well, we're gonna have a scene, but let's get our apples. There you are.
これでいい。
I just want to make sure that we don't run out of apples.
わかっ
And like, offhand, I don't think there's anything else down here that's really worth replicating. I mean, I could replicate my Omega Craft.
いくつ。
Let's do
これ
it.
でいいか。わかっ。
And what else is worth replicating? Oh! Uh, 15% chance that your item is not consumed when used. That's an okay trait. And these black
これでいいか。わかっ。
neutralizers are kind of handy because they've got 2 elements on them. Alright, what else? Let's turn in and get the rest of our tasks for the period. Okay. Get some kind of grass from the Kareyuku Hagen. Defeat a carrier at the southern ruins. Make a lava cube with a nagareboshi effect, a shooting star effect. Make dowsing rods. Use them and then return to town. Oh, they want me to do one basic attack with the seal. Give dragon parts to... Or no, is that dragon parts? Oh, bones. To the guy at the entrance of town. Make a fate tarot card. Unme no tarotto. Tabibito no... something food. Okay, I got a basic idea of what we have left to do. Let's start by seeing if I can make that traveler's rations, or whatever they're called. No, I don't have the ingredients for that, so... What else would work? 5 something... 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 5 of these! With enough earth, we can do that in just a couple. I don't think we have to create 2 extra yet. Just 1. There we go. It doesn't matter what I get because I'm just gonna hand them over to that dude anyway. Now, there was one guy that wanted dowsing rods or bones. Do I have dowsing rods? No, I think dowsing rods would be in that category though. Well, I mean, it won't be here. They must be from a store. Oh, I thought that said bones, but this doesn't look like they're looking for bones. I do need to find the recipe for dowsing rods though, because we've got to use them. Oh. Yeah. Does she join the party too in this one? Oh, she's got the recipe for, That's right, she's got the recipe for the air we need for the airship. The, fantasy helium. And we can buy it for 10,000 coal. But we ain't got that. Does it tell me where to... Okay, well we just bought the one from Katla's stores. That's fine. Dowsing rod... It doesn't tell me where to get the dowsing rod. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, it's the traveler's rations that we could have used. Oh well. Then the last one is the Apple House. No, no new recipes here. You can see that we're kind of avoiding doing events. This is going to negatively impact the ending of the game, but we go. One of those things I saw a dowsing rod.
どれを調合しよう。
Is it here? There we go.
何にしよう。
I don't think there's any way we're gonna get enough water element. That doesn't seem like a smart idea. Hold on.
これでいいか。いや、何が起きるかな。これでどうかな。どれを使おうかな。
See, I'd really love to try and boost up the water, but I can already tell there's no way that we're going to be able to do this.
コストを上げるよ。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。
Yeah, we can't get far enough.
どれを使おうかな。火力を足すよ。
Yeah, there's no way.
いきますように。
However,
使おうかな。粘土を上げ。
we can at least increase the number of uses.
どれを使おう。便利なスキルを使うよ。これ、それじゃあ仕上げに入り。やったー。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
And I don't think it really matters what we put on here.
これでいい？これ
Not that much anyway, because it's not a combat
ス
item.
キルを覚えたよ。
Unme no taro to...
材料何にしよう。
I should probably be looking at the effects that are going to transfer over. Well, it's not that water is necessarily the bottleneck per se, but water is helpful because you can use it to transform into other elements as well.
どれを使おうかな。
I don't have the
何が起きるかな。
yeah, there's lots of skills I still have to learn.
じゃあこれ、それじゃあやった。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Oh, I probably should have added
これ完成したよ。材料何にしよう。
no reason to put the same thing in there twice, but
よーし、始めよう。まだ大丈夫そう。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。
oh, I can't get both of these.
何が起きるかな。
Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on, hold on.
どれを使おう。火力をどれを使う。コストを上げるよ。
Oh, I didn't do
こ
anything
れ
now.
もいけるかな。これ
Doesn't matter.
やったー。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Ah.
これで完成したよ。
Gain more money and more experience. That would probably be something helpful to put on somebody that's actually in the party, huh? That I care more about. Like... okay. And you can have whatever this is. Works for me! As you can tell, I'm putting a lot of effort into it. I would definitely translate everything with a dictionary if I was more worried about it. Anyway, next up. 称号で回復系の something 力を生成しよう something about
どれを調合しよう。
Not gonna lie, I did not fully read what that said. I'm pretty sure it wants me to make an item that's got a specific trait in this category. What was it? Kaifuku ryoku zouka.
どれを調合しよう。
This one, the second
材料何
one.
にしよう。
I know what I'm talking about. I can read it. I can't explain.
何が起きるかな。
Sorry.
順調順調。これもいけるかな。これでいいかな。
We may as well get an extra one.
それじゃあどの戦力を引き継ぐ。これ完成したよ。
Alright,
材料何にしよう。
then we just need to get to... Oh, we can use an apple. If we use an apple, it doesn't really matter what else we use. It's gonna turn out good.
これでどうかな。
Alright, here's the plan.
どれを使おうか。火力を足すよ。どれを使おうか。火力を足す。どれを
And
使お
then
う
we're
かな。
gonna bring out the power of the apple.
あげるよ。うまくいきますように。
Then
どれを使おうかな。
we're gonna recover some cost.
これもいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。
Then we're gonna recover more cost
どれを使おうかな。
and duplicate the apple.
今のと同じこと
Oh, we
です
just
よ。
barely don't have enough of the wind.
どれを使おうかな。
But we can at least get an extra usage.
どれを使おうかな。
Yeah. I think it's the best we're getting out of this. But anyway,
それじゃあやったー。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
auto use at 20% HP. That sounds good. Recovers more health.
これでいい。完成したよ。レベルスキルを覚えたよ。
Hey, there we go. That was what we needed. Alright, gather a certain kind of grass. Defeat a carrier in the southern ruins. Make a lava cube with shooting star. We should probably do that
ど
before
れ
we
を調
go.
合しよう。材料何にしよう。 材料
Shall I
何に
bet
しよ
that
う。
shooting star is a, fire effect? Or do you think shooting star would be earth? Hmm.
これでいいかな。
Maybe let's not use that.
これでよーし。はじこれもいけるかな。順調順調。どれを使おうかな。戦力を発現さ。どれを使おうか。材料の属性値を上げる
Oh,
よ。
I didn't want to do that one. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't really make a difference.
これそれじゃあやったー。どの戦力を引き継ごう。
I've got fire rain.
これ完成したよ。
So no, that wasn't the trait we were looking for. Oh, it's gonna be earth, isn't it?
何にしよう。
But now we don't have enough of the items. Oh well.
よし
Okay, southern ruins carrier. That's our big guy in the back there that we want to take out.
よし一応やるか。
当たってくれ。
Should be fine. Mm,
いくよー。
sweat. Nobody can stand up to the power of the Omega Craft.
いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
Anything else we can do while we're here? Oh, did I put the dowsing rods in my, No. If I was smart, I would have, but I didn't. Where's the other enemies?
先手必勝です。
Knock them out real quick.
みんなお疲れ様。
早く片付けましょう。
Oh, wow, even the ice bombs can take him out. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take out a bigger guy too while we're here.
かかってきな。俺が片付けてやるぜ。さあ、行こうか。
We are gonna head back to town pretty quick though. Can't quite get them all. Oh, they still got a pretty good amount of HP. So let's go ahead and go for a full support round.
これでどうだい？ガラ空きだぜ。
追撃します。
これは効くわよ。先に進みましょう。
もっと氷。また。
Yeah. Oh, I guess I should take care of Lucille.
それ結構使える素材かもしれないわ。
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
もう一回。
まだまだ。
And yes, she throws needles at people,
いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
doesn't she? Now, goodbye.
鉱石を見つけたのか。この辺には昔からの鉱脈が。
Ooh, dragon.
臨戦態勢に入ります。
Oh, it even plays the dragon theme. See, look, it actually buffed all my stats this time. That is not my regular stats.
徹底的にやってやる。やっ。そこ。やっ。決める。もらった。
But does Omega Craft still live up? Yes, it does.
圧倒的な火力。存分にはあ。
I mean, he looks like he's a fire guy.
これも食らえ。これでどうだい？おとなしくしてな。ざっとこんなもんよ。
So it buffed all my stats when I went into that fight. I don't know what is the difference between when it decides to make it so you can't heal and when it buffs you.
さあ、
But,
ここは
I mean, we've got plenty of space. But we're gonna head back. It wasn't even really the bombs, though. That guy got taken out pretty easily by just regular attacks. But again, it buffed us. Right, we're gonna actually remember to put the dowsing rod in this time. Alright, we're take that out. Take that out. I just want to bring the lava cube. Oh, that takes up 2 spots. Pretty soon we should be unlocking a skill that'll let us, I like never use this. Okay. Pretty soon we should be unlocking a skill that'll allow us to reduce the number of spots everything takes inside our bag. Kareku heiken. Yes, okay. Wrong button, wrong button. Did they already abandon this place? There we go. Got what we were looking for. Eat lava cube. I don't know, I feel like the craft was better. Oh, but we got 2 on the time bar as well. And how much MP does it take? Oh, quite a bit. And as for the last one, how about an Omega Craft? Welcome back. Lasagna. Truthfully, I was supposed to have butter chicken for lunch and dinner today. I made what I thought was a large serving yesterday, like a large portion. But it was really, really tasty and I ended up eating it all yesterday. Oh, word stones! Anything exciting? Wood, rods, or metal? The little barrels can't be broken, but these guys can. Yes, we have got to use the dowsing rod. This says there's only a little bit of water left. Mizu wa nokori wazuka da. Wazuka da. How many? We got some good crafts. You can only get, being able to talk to barrels and shouting out "taru" or something along the lines of that is only allowed in towns. Outside of towns, we just break them. But next time we're in town, we'll stop by somewhere where I can show you the barrels. I'm not sure what the, like, I know that barrels are like a reoccurring joke in the Atelier games, but I'm not sure the origin. I don't think she has enough MP to really make use of the lava cube properly. And why would you when you've got an Omega Craft? And we're gonna save the support. Actually, let's see somebody else's special support. It was pretty cool. Oh, we got more apples! That was where we got the apples from! Oh, did I turn it up? I thought I, Oh boy, it's been nothing but audio problems today, huh? Okay, how much money do I have now? 8,000? Combat experience, alchemy experience. Yes, it is Fulcrum. I think we should need to clean up some of these old ones that I haven't researched. Oh my god. But I'm getting depressed by how many things we need to research still. I mean, I can look at the names of all the songs here too. First boss fight. Don't panic. Love to the dragon, don't kill the dragon. This is that dragon fight theme. This is by Haruka Shimotsuki. You can see her name there, but I'm not gonna play it because it's I love this song and it's kind of like an event boss theme. The Sky of Twilight is obviously one of the best songs in the entire Atelier series. Colony Collapse Disorder, Hogan Hokai Shokogun, I believe is the name. That's a good one too. All the boss themes here are great, but I'm not going to play them because some of them are... we need to earn the ability to hear those songs. Anyway, back to Lava Cube. I don't have enough Phorogistone. Where do we get that? Do I have time to go out? Because that's literally all we have left, is to make another Lava Cube. Maybe let's take advantage of the homunculus? Sorry, Sol, we're ignoring you. No, don't worry about it. The copy of the game that I got. Did I go past it? Oh, hello, Issei Hyodo. Yeah, this is the anime was terrible. I'm sorry. I love the game, but the anime did a terrible job of telling the story. Should I switch? Oh no, that was a bad idea too. There you are. We need... Let's make some extra. This game is actually a lot better than the anime, so if you like the anime, please consider playing the game as well. Oh no, there was an anime for this game, right? It's I'm just gonna make a couple items here because I may as well not leave the request list empty. There, that's fine. But the game is actually on sale right now on Steam for the summer sale. And it's in English, so you don't have to try to... They made an anime adaptation of it, kind of like Ryza, but they attempted to follow the story of the game. It was just depressing how it didn't capture what it was that I loved about the game very well at all. I'm trying to get a specific trait here, so I'm not sure whether or not I'm looking for that's fine. Okay, we'll just go with this. Oh, we needed a higher earth element. Oh, and I don't have enough phlogiston anymore. But yeah, the version that I purchased came with a download for the full soundtrack, so I've got the entire soundtrack on my computer. Alright, you guys can finish that. Where's my phlogiston? Stones are nice. Alright, this time we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it. Earth element. Okay, hold on, sorry, just real focus. We gotta do this properly this time. It should be enough. It's gotta be this one. We've got enough to throw in. I guess that doesn't really make a difference because it doesn't move us to the next round or next level anyway. There we go. Now we got shooting star. Critical. That seemed like a good one. $19 games. That's a lot of music. Alright, we did it! One more time, we've managed to make it through the entire list. So, now that we've got a little bit of spare time left over, I think the weakest link right now is definitely armor and accessories, because I don't think too heavily about it. Let's see. Oh wow, these don't have very many elements. Wow, I don't think we can even get any of them if I do this. Well, at least here I can get 2 copies. Block fire might be handy. Yeah. HP. Oh, this blocks against I don't know. Shall we go fight some more stuff or turn in? Plus 5 MP. You did something about more accessories, but I haven't actually put in any of the I haven't done any costumes. Yay! There we are. I don't know, I just really like the default outfit.
これでいい？これでいい？これでどうかな？うん。いい感じ。
Glasses.
これでいい？
I do like glasses.
これ
But
でいい？
the, I don't know, the costumes are kind of whatever.
これでいい？これでどうかな？
I don't mind that one.
うん。いい感じ。
But
これでいい？
yeah, this is my favorite one.
悪くないな。
Oh, Asuka made him a tail.
これでどうだ？
That one's a bit much.
悪くないな。
That's a lot.
これでどうだ？
I do like this one.
悪くないな。
That's fine.
もっ
But
と体を鍛え
that's
て
my
おかない
favorite
と
one.
な。
I don't know, I just really like the default costumes, okay? Sorry.
どれを調合しよう？
Oh, we've got...
何にしよう？
Well, you think the word stone would have, It's green, so you'd think it would have wind, but it doesn't. Yeah, it does look a little bit like a school swimsuit, but... more importantly, it's not my vibe. If we
これでい
can...
いかな？よーし。
Yes, Eska does have a wedding dress costume there. And yes, I did skip over it.
いい感じ。
Alright, we're gonna...
いい感じ。どれを使おうかな？火力をたどれを使おうかな？火力を足すよ。ど
We're
れを使おう
going
かな？
to pull out the power of this
材
one.
料の属性値を上げるよ。順調順調。どれを使おうか
Then
な？
we are going to duplicate... Which one? I guess we don't really need to duplicate anything,
う
huh?
まくいきますように。 どれを使おうかな？
Because... Oh, no, I guess we have enough to use another one of these, but that doesn't make any difference anyway. Let's just get another usage, call it a day.
これそれじゃあしやったー。どの戦力を引き継ごう？これ完成したよ。レベルアップ。
Alright, now we can probably remove some of these that I don't really use. The DX version that I'm playing has all of the DLC characters in it by default. So this version includes all of the download content from the original game, which is good. Pretty sure we got a really good one on that, so we'll go with that. But you actually don't get to use the DLC characters until they, story-wise, join your party. And as you can see, I've kind of been avoiding events, so it's entirely possible that some of them just won't join us because I didn't go through the events for them. And that's fine by me. Let's go kill some stuff. Where do we want to kill some stuff? Yeah, let's just fight here. I probably should have taken some requests, but... and gone after requests, but... If you want to talk about a crying shame, you don't even get to see Logy in the original version of the sequel, or the last in the trilogy, if you don't buy the DLC. Katla and Micha, they show up, but you can't play as them unless you bought the DLC in the PlayStation 3 version. And, Ah, come on.
始めましょうか。
One benefit of playing games from a different region is that you can't use your credit card to download content, so it gives you an extra layer of resistance to being able to spend more money than you should.
いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
Of course.
これは役に立ちそうだね。カゴに入れておこう。
Yeah, and all of the characters are available in this version because this is DX. See? Oh, my controller's about to die. Where's the charger cable? Oh, I know I had you here somewhere. There we go. And yes, I have the God Eater theme for my PlayStation 4 because I love the music from God Eater. It's
早く片付けましょう。
Go Sheena. Controller dying in the middle of battle is bad when you're in like action combat, but it's not too big of a deal in turn-based.
これは効くわよ。
This was a little bit overkill.
ひゃもっとどこだやればできるもんだね。
I think that's everything here. Man, I've got more neutralizers from exploration than I have from actually making them myself. But what I'm after
私の能力がや。
一丁上がりだよ。
is just stocking up on some random
みんなでや
stuff,
ると簡単ですね。
and I'd like to fight another big baddie.
一気に行きましょう。
So I should probably save some of my uses on my fancy items for when we get to a big baddie. They did, and I hate to say this, but I didn't like the anime for that either. Okay, number one, the animation style was gorgeous. I really love that they didn't just go for like whatever, but the story was a little bit hard to follow for God Eater anime. But animation was gorgeous. I just honestly don't think anybody watching the show would understand anything that they meant to put into the world of God Eater, but then again,
おまけよ。
しんがりの
I mean,
一撃です。
even when you play the game, like, so much of the lore is just in the terminals.
まだまだ行くよ。
追撃します。
丸見えだぜ。ざっとこんなもんよ。
No, the God Eater anime, they just kind of like made a new story with a new main character.
あれって
Which I guess is fine, because in God Eater you play as a, like as a, I guess you play as a self-insert,
気をつけて。強い魔物の気配がするよ。
but they created a strong character and kind of just told a slightly different story. Wasn't there gonna be a sequel to that sometime soon too?
これでどうだ。
Alright. So, Icy Boy did a pretty good amount of damage, no? How does Lava Cube go?
みんな燃えちゃえ。
行くよ。
And let's use our debuff boy.
これもおまけです。
おとなしくしてな。
もう一丁。
Perfectly timed.
行動します。
これは効くわよ。とってもね。
I think what I find most disappointing when you're watching an anime based off of like a book or a property that you already liked is when
効率が上げられ
you
るな。
feel like
また一歩。
the people that enjoy the anime then won't be able to go and enjoy the show, right? Because if they change too much about it, the things that people enjoy from the show will make them they won't end up liking the original property sometimes. Maybe we better save that to do another big fight. I don't know. I mean, I get that the way that you tell a story in an anime is so different from the way that you tell a story in a game, because you obviously can't go through all of the details of a 60-hour game in an anime. And God Eater wasn't a 60-hour game, but it was just an example of... Oh, what was... This is probably gonna be, like, the least reasonable example I could use. But there was an anime for Tales of Phantasia that was just 4 half-an-hour episodes long. So it ended up being just, like, a slice from, like, different stages in the game. It's, like, basically incomprehensible. You don't even know who these characters are episode to episode. But it was still beautiful, and I really enjoyed watching it because I played the game. So in that sense, they were really honest, or they stuck to the story of the game, but they did a bad job of telling a story that someone who didn't know it could enjoy. There's got to be like a middle ground, but either way, the way that you tell a story in different mediums has to change. And if you're watching, yeah, Tales of Phantasia, the original one, but if you're watching Oshinoko right now, that's exactly what's going on in that story. Okay. And I gotta say, I am very much enjoying Oshinoko. So if you like anime and you're not watching it, I don't know what you're doing. Did a lot of support build up. I think we're... probably one more map. Kill another big guy. Saved up all those, I saved all my fancy bombs. There we go. Oh, I used the wrong one. Kusuri no bean, kusuri no haita hai. That's a lava cube. I don't know what this is. Panacea? Oh, Mahoka, yeah, that, I really like the music from Mahoka as well. They got Lotus Juice to do some of it. That was a bit overkill. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get another big enemy before. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I don't think I didn't watch past the second season though. I don't know, it's a bit of a struggle, that one. It feels like they keep inventing problems for the main character to solve just to prove how cool he is. Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, and I did enjoy it from the start. But I did, like I said, I kind of feel like at some point it became everything. They just did everything they possibly could to set up the main character to be as cool as possible, without a lot of thought into like how they have to keep bending the rules of the world to just to express how cool the main character is, it was a bit much for me. Anyway, I picked the toughest difficulty, so let's see what happens. I saw something about the dead coming back to life there, so hopefully we've got a good bonus. Absolutely thought it was super fun to watch for the first 2 seasons, though. Alright, if we can make it through without using a support, then after Logy uses another item, we're gonna get to Threya's specialist support. We got this. Oh, we missed, Graver. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't knock at any of those, other guys. Oh. Well, he got Threya, but we beat him anyway. We should probably heal her before we get in another fight, huh? No, she's backline. That's fine. Yeah, the 100%. Tatsuya's just, yeah. Feels like they lost track of the idea of, power scaling at some point with Tatsuya. Oh, we got, Hisatsuwaza. God's That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Now we got super attacks, except that only Threya's got it so far because she's the one with that Tarot of Fate to increase her experience. Everybody else has got to get to level 30. How's the one empty spot? We should head back. Yeah, basically I strongly agree with your friend. They've got the same idea as me. Mm. 26 days left. How is our armor? I know we did a bunch of fights, so maybe we've got better armor for everybody. Since I use him to take a lot of hits, I kind of want to focus on just defense for him, which is the second one in the top category. She doesn't take a lot of hits. She definitely does more damage for me, so I'll go with that. I mean, that's a significant increase, so we'll go with that. Oh wow, Linka's got nothing going on here. You know, I've never played Trails of Cold Steel either. Any of them in that series. Does the Sea have stuff? The name of this excellent flowery shirt is Stylish Shirts. Oshare na shatsu. What are we gonna do? We're going to... Oh, we should probably craft some better armor, honestly. Wow, we really don't have very much that Eska can use. Lily's the best one. This has got 2 water. If we do this right, we should be able to get fire one doubled.
何が起きるか。これでどうだ。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするぞ。どれを使おうかな。どれを
No, we're gonna have to
使おう。
recover.
コストを上げてみるか。うまくいってくれよ。
It's probably the best we can manage here, but we may as well get one extra.
便利なスキルを使うぞ。これさてと。よし、できたな。どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。これで
That's
完
fine.
成したぞ。
Okay, yeah, it was a pretty good boost. Anybody else get a pretty good boost out of it? No, because they can use proper armor. Oh, there we go. You know, I don't think there's a problem with enjoying stories where characters are like super strong. Nothing wrong with that. I actually am a huge fan of throwing out one Omega Craft and completely decimating an entire field of enemies. But, you know, sometimes in a story you need a little bit more of a struggle, right? Okay, any more, Tenku no Mizugame.
材料何にしよう。
Heavenly Water Pot. Something along the lines of that. Hey man, I can't say that I don't enjoy. You know, you say Slayers and Lena, and there's a faint memory there, a very old show, right?
うまくいきますように。これでどうかな。いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。風を送る。どれを使おうかな。選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよ。
Go again.
いい感じ。どれを使おうかな。
Oh, we can't add an extra usage.
どれを使おうかな。これでいいかな。それじゃあ、やったー。で、どの戦力を引き継ごう。
Woo! 1995. Is this where I get to say I'm still older than that show?
これでいい？
Oh wait, hold on.
こ
This
れ
should be
完
good.
成したよ。材料
Oh, what do we need for this? Oh, I don't have enough phlogiston. Or whatever this is. We just have a couple more days. It would be a shame to just rest on the couch. I know there's an achievement for resting, but we're not exactly achievement hunting here.
どれにするかな。
Vinka's sword, you can upgrade that. That should get us a couple days. Actually, hold on. Oh wow, that's a lot of...
これでいいか。よし、始めるぞ。まだ大丈夫そうだ。こうしてもいいな。よ
We'll
し。
just be able to get
ど
the
れを使おうか。
storm or wind element
選んだ材料を
over the
入れ
limit
たのと同じことに。どれを使おうか。
and then throw dupe in there.
スキルを
I like
使うぞ。
making an extra one because then we can sell it later.
さてと。よし。で、どの戦力を引き継ぐかな。
Attack! And blind him.
これでいいか。
Works for me? Or do we want the extra physical damage?
完成したぞ。
Oh, talking about Linka's weapon here. Oh, the homunculus haven't finished making my stuff. it did equip it on her, right? Yes. So Drea and Rayfire are tied for highest damage right now. I'm gonna get them to make one more of these because I love them. And then I guess I'll just get them to make some stuff that I've only got one of. Actually, how about phlogiston, because it seems like I always want more of that. There you are. Oh, we are almost out. I haven't been doing any requests, so we're almost out of cookies. Honey, poisonous, apple. Okay. I should have taken that glass rod one, because we can make that. Got a snowball. Oh no, we can't. Chogo, Kano. Was it next or try that was the last Slayers? Wait, hold on, there was more than one Slayers anime? There was the one in 1995 and then there was sequels? I didn't know that. No, we have no way to get to... I feel like I should be unlocking the thing that increases the number, or reduces the number of spots things take out. I really should be reading these skills that I'm unlocking, but I'm not. Anything else new that I can make? Yeah, that's the only thing I need. Megumi Kuribayashi. Drop a song by this singer, Megumi Kuribayashi. I'm always up for new Oh, you got the name wrong? Hayashibara? Hayashi... That actually sounds familiar. Do we have any earth and wind? No earth and wind. Do. we already do have it. It's here, this one. This reduces the number of spots that it takes up in your bar by 1. But we don't really need to worry about that too much here. Mm. Cures poison, heals HP. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need poison if we got this. Power throw? More effective, takes longer after usage. That increases the effect, so. We still need a little bit, couple more days. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep. It's not the most efficient use of time. But, 18, 17, 16, 15. Song recommended. Sorry, I was focusing on alchemy there for a second. Crystal energy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that down in a notepad and add it to my desktop. Crystal energy by Hiribayashi. And we'll qualify it song. Okay, back to the game. But I am a huge fan of music, as you probably can tell. So if you ever have song recommendations, especially from singers that I don't know that I've heard before, drop them anytime. Alright, let's turn in. Marion was DLC for the first game. She could fight with you then, but they don't let her fight in this one. But she was just telling them that she's actually super strong. But I think the other name that you had, Megumi Hayashibara? What's coming to mind? There's a certain song, Northern Lights. What is this place? The Slag Graveyard that we're going to now? Okay, another one to add to the file. Hold on a second. Where's my notepad? Whoop, not that. Notepad song. Get along from Slayers. Okay, it's in the notepad. The struggling a bit with the names, huh? Sometimes when you're working off memory, it. Oh, my cables are all tagged. They're tangled. Anyway, we're moving on to the next area. Let's see. Requests. Gathering. This is do 6 requests. Do 15 gathering. Check 50 entries in your encyclopedia. That's all it needed me to do, was just clear some of these new. Is that what it wanted me to do? Yeah, it really just wanted me to look at 50 entries. Done. Fight 9 times. Chogo skill. Oh, that's that. That's that fire-based skill that I've only used twice. Good job, me. Alright, let's go. Oh, we should have brought more bombs. I bet you we're gonna need bombs to get into all these maps or something. No? Oh, when I see that exclamation mark, I just worry about it. Okay, now you're making me want to check. Hold on a second. Where's my music? Oh, what happened to the audio? Oh, no! You know what we haven't done for a while? We haven't saved, and I think my card just crashed again. I can't see what's going on. Okay, unanticipated break because my card just crashed. I had this issue earlier today as well. I'm just gonna... What am I gonna do? No, it's an older game, so it doesn't have autosave. So, hold on just a second. I'm gonna mute my microphone and hold out for a moment because I don't think the console froze. I'm pretty sure it's just the capture card that froze. So, I'm gonna do some dark magic. Hold on a second. Anyway, let me get all the mic stuff back up. There we go. Basically, all that we missed was that Lucille said, dang, it looks like there's a lot of ghosts around here, and Escha turns out to not like ghosts.
こんなものでも材料になるのか。エスカもよくやるな。
発火性の素
早く片付けましょう。
I feel like I should save the Omega Craft. Those regular crafts don't really do anything, huh?
おとなしくしてな。
追撃します。
やっやっと。もう一丁。
援護します。予定通り殲滅完了です。
Now, I know there should be no connection between me opening up a notepad and the capture card crashing there. But somehow I got scared. Maybe I should pull out an actual physical notepad. I should be able to...
もう一丁。おとなしくしてな。
援護します。
プレゼントね。
どうだ。
Notepad is steeped in dark magic, huh? Like, I get the feeling these guys will be resistant to the lightning bombs. So how about we stick with ice? I do a surprising amount of work in Notepad instead of like Word. Just because sometimes I want something that does nothing extra. I don't want any formatting. I don't want you to add extra lines. I want just words on a notepad. However, that came back to bite me because I used to do like I used to even write like the stories that I was writing in Notepad. And then when my hard drive failed and we tried to take it to a place to get recovered and we said I needed back my text files, they said, "Oh, that's fine," until I said it was .txt and they said, "Oh, that's not fine," because they would have been able to get out the They would have been able to get out .doc files pretty easily, but they would have gotten a lot of garbage if they just recovered all of the .txt files. Very sad. I want to see how it does. Is it still a one-hit kill? Yes.
魔物を全滅させたようです。よやったね。新発見。ねえ、何かあるの？
Magic paint.
だいぶ集まったみたいだね。そろそろ他を探しに行かないかい？いいね。
Someday my Omega Craft is not going to one-shot everything, but that day is not today.
ここは調査のしがい。
Oh, another word stone. Let's see.
研究データに照らし合わせたら新しい仮説が立てられそうね。
Alright, let's go.
行くぞ。
I am gonna save it because I feel like we're probably gonna want to fight some kind of tougher boss at some point here.
まだまだ。俺も行くよ。丸見えだぜ。
援護します。
Oh, we didn't get special support.
動かないで。
Oh, and Owen unlocked his
そら。
finisher.
もっと。
やったー、勝ったよ。やったね。新発
これも使えるんじゃないかしら。植物って錬金術では一般的な素材よね。
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
Oh, I want to do it. Goodbye. Honestly, I should just fill up my entire supplies thing with those.
調合の材料拾っちゃった。
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
熱くて火傷しちゃうよ。
追撃する。俺も行くよ。
プレゼントよ。追撃します。
Yeah, we're not gonna make it again.
これでどうだ。
まだまだ行くよ。
追撃します。
どうだ。
There we go. Hit! I didn't see the other guy. Oh, she's not doing so hot. Oh, I still got the dowsing rods too, so let's use those in the next map. Ooh, flyer.
さっさと終わらせよう。
Yeah, I'm not
これ
gonna make a fool of myself trying to read that again. There's too many kanji that I only vaguely know the meaning of but can't pronounce. 遺跡では稀に人形の兄弟スラグに遭遇することがある。彼に対しては未だにsomething about destruction する以外に機能停止される方法が見つかっていない。We don't know any way to stop them other than destruction. Occasionally you'll find these humanoid shaped slags in the ruins and we don't have a way to stop them other than to destroy them.
使いそうだ。拾っておこう。こいつは昔の本なんかの一部だ。
I don't think we're gonna run into one of those here. I hope not. Oh, I want to use it. There's so many of them. It's so satisfying to watch them all fall.
みんなお疲れ様。
Whoop, 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 whoop.
早く片付けましょう。
I really do gotta save some though. Hold on, hold on.
これも食らえ。俺も行くよ。丸見えだぜ。
行動します。
Wait, the writing on the side?
そら。
Where?
行くよ。はっ。よっと。もう一丁。追撃する。
無事に終わったな。
Hold on.
も
Was there some writing on the side of that last flyer? I don't think you can zoom in on the flyers, but that's not one of the ones that's in my postcards, because a lot of the postcards are based off the flyers that you can find in the game. But I've got the homunculus, the dragon, and then the rest of them are from the first game, I think. Yeah, the rest of them are from the first game. Ah, postcards. Okay, so when I bought the special edition, I obviously didn't buy it because it had postcards. But there's just something about postcards that are just lovely because they're printed on nice paper. The color is super, super nice. But like, we mentioned it earlier, but they're small, so they're not really that great for displaying anywhere. And even if you did display them, it's kind of like not what they're for. So that's why I said if I beat it, the game, I would send somebody a postcard as like a thanks for joining. But like, I still love them. They're beautiful. I feel like she won't do enough damage by throwing her spear, but whatever. Or staff. Where was the exit again? Joint custody of postcards. Legend of Legendary Heroes is a name that I'm familiar with, but only because I think it sounds really silly. Okay, we're gonna fight a big guy next. I probably shouldn't until we at least finish the investigation, but I kinda wanna. Let's see if these have a, like I'm right, that the color... No, that did pretty good damage, so I don't think he was the color the color reflects what their resistance is. Oh, maybe we better take that one. Oh, and we're out of space. I think we'd be okay if we skip fighting these guys. Alright, I wanted to fight something. Let's fight something. How's my HP? It's okay? It's fine. But I did only save 2 of my, Oh, I was wrong. Of course I was wrong. They gave us a flyer about it because we were gonna fight one. Is it gonna play the song? Escha wants to leave. This voice is saying something along the lines of, I'm tired, very tired, good night. It seems like it's speaking directly into my mind, is what Escha said. And Logy is definitely scared of ghosts because he's asking where this voice is coming from. Yeah! I love this song. Agame yo, ware wa shinki. Oh, gee, he knocked us back a lot. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Oh dear, he recovered. That was a waste. Alright. This is fine. I'm just trying to build up some support gauge and then we'll swap to Escha. And pull out the Omega Craft. Oh, right, there's another thing that we might be able to experience here for the first time. If he survives. Hold on. Don't die, please. Alright, we'll go with this. Throw another craft at him, why not? Okay, we've got his special up. Now, if you kill an enemy with your special, the music will change. How much life does he have left? Oh, I don't know if I can beat him in one hit. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, darn, I missed the chance. I thought that we would, I thought that wouldn't kill him. That's what I get for trying to get a special ending to a battle. But it was a good song, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Haruka Shimotsuki. What do we get? We don't need this Kuzutetsu. Oh, I just love that music. And our second piece of the lithograph. Wait, that's not even one of the missions? I think there's a treasure chest up here, and that's it. Yes. Kieta wo koku no nazo? I'm pretty sure that's a recipe book. There you go. Yes, that's got a whole bunch of different combat things in it, I think. And then... yeah, we gotta go here too. We may as well. With how many days it'll take to get back. And that concludes the investigation from that standpoint.
動物の肉らしい素材ですね。これは
さっさと終わらせるぞ。こっちから行かせてもらうよ。ビリビリしびれちゃったよ。ここは俺が。
I'm sorry, I stole his opportunity to fight, or to show off his special, so let's try to give him another opportunity now. There we go. Okay, so it's cool and all, but I don't know why they gave him the only one with a song that's got lyrics, and that is actually a full song that's on the soundtrack. It's called Mugendai Chronicle, and only his has lyrics like that. Is there any, yeah, I'm basically out of space on my inventory, but if there's any chests or anything... Ooh, that looks good though. Phew. Alright, and since we've got it done anyway, let's take medicine or the slag statue. Oh, I love this item! Okay, okay. And yes, you're right, it is completely extra. And Awin's is the only one that gets a vocal song. Alright, back to base. We've only got 2 fragments. It sure looks like we've got more than 2 there. Oh, our phlogiston is ready. Let's see. Slag figure can only be used by Escha, but it's super cute, so I want it. remember what any of them do in particular, but
戦力を発現すこれそれじゃ仕上げに入ってやったできたどの戦力を引き継ごう
water damage.
これ完成したよあロジーさんそのあたりあんまり散らかさないで
悪い
And they're getting in trouble for not having cleaned up nicely. Oh, all of our stuff is done. Hold on, what are we doing here? Request. We'll do some requests. I just want to finish all the inside ones so that we can move on to the outside ones. I think I want another one of these. And I like the this one.
これでわか
Guys have a lot of fire. I'm gonna have to go through the whole chat after we're done to get all these songs out.
今日はどうもどうもこのどうもどうもお疲れこのいどうもお疲れどうも
Alright, that's requests done. I just need to use that flame 2-point skill one more time and 4 more? Alchemy? And then we can see all of the outside ring stuff.
調合しよう
Oh, this is one of Eska's better items.
何にしよう
I guess it doesn't really matter what we do because I'm only going to turn it into the book. Nothing good anyway. Oh, I didn't catch what that message removed was. Too focused.
いきますように何が起きるかなどれを使おうかな火力を足しどれを
May as well use this
戦力をどれを使おうかなこ
on
れで
here.
それじゃ
Okay.
しやったどの戦力を引き継ごう
Okay.
これ完成したよ
That's fine.
スキルを覚えた材料何にしよう
Oh, we get the golden apple, so we'll be able to use all of the skills. Of course, Eska's item would require sweets.
これでいいよーし始めよう順調順調これでどうかなどれを使おうかな
No, we don't have the one that does
何が起きるかな
that supercharges a item.
火力をどれを使おうかな材料の属性値はどれを使おうかなどれを使おうかな風を送りどれを使おうかなコストを上げるよどれを使おうかな
Oh, this is the one that reduces the number of spots it takes in your bar. We'll go ahead and pop that in
ど
there.
れを使おうかな
We'll use that one extra usage. Actually, hold on a second. I know this is a waste, but hold on. We know we don't have that yet. Extra usage. Yes. And why not? Go for that too. Haha! That's what I like about those apples. Here we go. She's made a book. The things that she draws inside the book will come out. So this is one of her best items. I think it was anyway. Anyway, we've got to put that in our... Lava Cube is just not doing it for me. Oh, I guess we have better lava cubes too. Throw my slag statue in there. I barely use that thing. I think it's time to give Logy a Omega Craft. There we go. Now we just need to make 2 more things and we'll finally unlock all of those other task requirements. Lava Cube is actually can be quite good, especially since it's by default puts in a time card. Hey, there we go. Now, I'm not going to be able to reduce the size in my bar or anything, but... Calls a strong slag. Okay, so that's the one. I don't think there's any way this is going to be the best item right now, but... And I never remember to use the dowsing rods anyway, so we can take that out. Craft one more time. And then we'll finally be able to see all the other things that we need to do. HP recoveries on blue. So... Hold on. That should be enough. It reduces physical damage taken. That's not bad. That's not going to do anything for us. Let's throw in some more medicine, including those band-aids we just made. Alright, now we can get all those outer tasks. Oh, we got some coal. Oh.
それでいいの？
This one reduces the amount of time that moving around on the map takes, I believe. More combat experience. Oh, improved supports. We want that. Alright, we'll do the rest of them later. Oh, you're halfway there? Is that because of my level? No? I don't know, what am I halfway to? Alright, some kind of dragon or Tause. Defeat the monsters at the homunculus town. Make an angel ribbon. Ketla's store has got the recipe. Mokuzai chip nara 1個, iron bow nara 5個, mokuzai nara 10個. This guy wants medicine. 2. Okay, I just equipped the Banmok City thingy, so we can put that on the. Oh, this is the scene where Saul gets upset because the homunculuses were more interested in Lucille's story than they were in his sweets. Okay. This one, we need 2 of these. Well, we'll get him in 10 days. Anyway. Shall we go out and fight things?
どこに行くのですか?
Let's see, where was the dragon? I don't think this is where the dragon was, but we do need to kill all the monsters chilling at the homunculus town. These guys don't look too tough. Yeah, no, they're fine. Ah, yes, but we did unlock the area attacks for the supports. Alright, this is overkill, but... Very much overkill. Overkill. I've made items too strong apparently, but these guys are a little bit on the weaker side. The cool thing about this, the cool thing about the slag statue is that if you use it multiple times, it actually upgrades the slag that attacks. And later, when you get the ability to do like specials with items, they summons like a super version. It's super cool. Alright, let's take advantage of our area of effect supports. Nice. Ooh, there's another flyer. 後世に伝わる古い 地方伝承の一つ。その場所は緑あふれる楽園があると言われているが、その伝承の something も、this is the rumor about the end of the world that Awen's looking for. But I'm trying to make out because this one's actually written in English. Beyond this something, a new world may something we have been longing for. If there is such a world, it is far, far away beyond imagination. I can't read that line, but then it says, I'm really sorry, and then it says Nicole Seidlet. I'm pretty sure that's Awen's last name. Anyway. Enough squinting. I don't think I gave him any brand new items that are worth looking at, but... He one shot anyway. Oh, Logy's special. No, he's cool too. He's got... All of his attacks are designed to look ridiculously cool, which is why it's kind of funny that he says he just kind of dabbled in swordplay. I know this is a support item, but I'm gonna use it. So this little cutie just comes by and heals you. So those guys are called slags. These guys are called slags after like the waste ore from mines, I believe. All right, we're done with that. Oh, isn't that? Oh, that's a place off to the west. Oh, they want you to make armor with the different elemental things there. Kimono no mimiate o chogo shiyou. Cut the store. Use a Roten Blitz. That's the yellow potion type thingy for Logy. Make a music box. I might have to check where to get that recipe somehow. Oh, yeah, that one's just do a normal attack with Linka. I guess I have always had her in the back line. Well, I guess I can just switch them, because if you switch it on your terms, it doesn't delay your turn. Linka. Let's go. Feels like this would be more effective if she used a sword, but it's cute. Right. That's in a different place. Looks like for the most part, everything else is going to be alchemy related. I've got to make these items before I can use them. So let's just fight something big.
しないわ。
This song is called Don't Panic. I don't know how much damage these guys are gonna do. So probably best to do a little bit of defense. Oh geez, all of us, we're all gathered up now. That's not good. I think we bit off more than I can chew. Oh wait, hold on a minute. We healed significantly there. How? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, but having this little guy handy can't hurt. They try to save a support to get a Threo in there. Should be good. Look at this attack. Okay, we got this, we got this. Perfect. And because there's nobody in front of her, she's not going to switch in. Debuff to heck. Please. Oh, he healed the wrong guy. What about... Yeah, let's swap. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. When you reuse the slag figure, you get a stronger one. Unfortunately, we're not going to get another use in. You're weak against all elements. There's a pretty good chance this slag guy's gonna take him out. Yeah, there we go. I don't even think I used an Omega Craft. Make up for it here. Oh, and our inventory is already full. It's always handy having the base versions of the bombs handy. So I'll take that. And let's head back. And as I've said, kind of just skipping over the events because we really don't have a ton of time to beat the game. No, we're not going to break that down. We're going to keep it. There we go. Let's go talk to Katla. I bet she's going to offer us the... I bet she's going to offer us that recipe book for cheaper now. Yes. Only 50,000, huh? Oh, we can't even afford it. Okay, this is why we saved up all that stuff. Hmm. Eh. Oh, that was my best one. Hold on a second. That should be enough. Okay, so we have to make an angel ribbon, no special effects. That's the person that wants medicine. That person wants clothes. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all my clothes. Create armor that's got all the elements on it. I just have to figure out which one I don't have so far. Hold on a second, I can turn that in. Wachi no iriguchi. This guy just wants parts of slags. A lot of them. Oh, that one's too rare. I guess I should have taken more rather than... Oh well, nice spread. Okay, that's one down. Is this the person that wants the medicine? Oh. I'm not even entirely sure what's up with this scene. I don't really want to give him... This isn't a good idea, but whatever. Alright, so... Kemono no mimiyate. The song is called Ringo no Negoto, or something along the lines of that, which is sleep talk of an apple. But written in English letters, it's a palindrome. Or something along with that. Ringo no Negoto. There was something about the way that it was written in English that they named it that particular thing, but I can't remember offhand what it was. Anyway, it doesn't need a specific trait or anything, we just need to make one of these guys, so I'll use whatever I've got the most of. And it'll be what it'll be. And I mean, we can make two, so we may as well. That's fine. And then this guy, make one. I was kind of hoping we'd get some. Hold on. Then we'll put two into fire. Double the elements on this one. Voila. You'll always do a critical versus beast type monsters. Speed, always critical. Maybe that's not very helpful. Maybe I'd rather have this. Alright, now music box and Rotenburitz. I've got one of those. We can duplicate it. At least I thought we had one of those. Hold on. Yes, we do.
いくつこれでいいわた給料
Perfect.
また
And then let's make one more just because we're about to use it. Yeah, whatever.
これでいいかわかった用意する後で取りに来てくれ
Yeah, it's like it's a sentence in English, but it makes no sense. Ringo no negoto. Because in Japanese it means like what an apple says in its sleep.
どれを調合しよう
Oh, and I turned off the AC, but now it's getting hot again. Back on you go. Anyway, we're making the roten
材料
burrits.
何にしよう
I'm gonna regret if I don't duplicate this first, but oh well. Okay.
これでいいかなよーし
Okay, we'll do this.
どれを使おうかな材料の属性値を上げるようまくいきますように何が起きるかなどれを使おうかな風を送るどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を
Max out
みん
the
なのと同じことにするよ
water element one.
どれを使おうかな風
Then
を
we
送る
shall
どれを使おうかな
make it take up one spot.
どれを使おうかな
Then we shall
メンドはどれを使おうかな
increase its uses by 1.
これでどうかな
Perfect.
どれを使おうかなこれでいいそれじゃあしやったーどの戦力を引き継ごう
Sonic throw reduces wait time. I think, or increases wait time. Reduces the effect of the item and then reduces wait time by 30%. How about we throw that on instead? I don't think Coco's gonna do anything for instant combat, but oh well. Alright. I feel like we've never had the meaning to use healing items. Well, inside battle, we barely use healing items.
どれを調合
Anyway, any other alchemical things? We have to use a rotten bullet. It's a ongaku-bako.
どれを調合しよう
It's here somewhere, should be. Oh, there we go. We need a disc. I know I've got one. Duplicate it. Now, is it here? No, I swear we had one of those discs. I remember seeing one, but is it just a regular ingredient? There you are.
これでいいわ
Shoot, are we gonna be able to Right, and then we'll request them make one more. That way we'll have one in our inventory later. Alright, let's go. Music box. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that green category that I'm abandoning is the quality of the sound. Oh, no, we most certainly do not want to make it take an entire row. But 3 extra uses doesn't hurt. Music box. Alright, let's take care of this dragon. Try out our new items. Now, if I remember correctly, the dragon's down here. I do not remember correctly, but we're down here anyway.
この場所は強い敵の気配を感じます。私の能力が活かせそうです。
何か見つかってくれるといいんだけどな。なるようにしかならないか。これは使えそうだ。
さあ、
Yep.
行こうか。行くよ。これでどうだい？
プレゼントよ。時間の無駄だわ。行きましょう。絶対に結果を出したいわね。
I just want to get to the dragon. Come on.
少しの
And okay, music box.
よっと。
Yeah, what the heck? Knock him out.
これでどうだ。いつもこれならいいんだけどな。
There's the dragon. It was the same place where the last guy we fought here was. So, let's go ahead and throw out this new attack item, see how it goes. Pretty good. But that was a lot better. Well, that felt a little underwhelming.
何か来るぞ。気をつけろ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Go for it. Ooh, it didn't knock them all out in one go. Impressive. Easy win. That actually got us a pretty good amount of experience considering. Let's do it again. This is how I bite off more than I can chew, though.
調査の邪魔だわ。
And this time we'll do. I'm gonna see if we can get the triple slag. He did heal. That might have been a bad choice, just because I wanted to see the next portion of the slag. That's what I'm here for. There's no kill like overkill. Basket has space, so we should go through one more zone. And what's left is just those 2 requests and making armor with elemental resistances. Wind cord.
調査も楽しんでやらないとね。さあ、何から始めるんだい？素材の数が増えてるみたい。
調査の邪魔だわ。
It's just so satisfying. It's eventually gonna stop working, but it's very satisfying. Oop. Oh, he must have not been in the range. Basket still has a bit of space. Alright, we'll kill this dude, then head back to town to finish off the last couple. It's so cute. Yeah, we got one more in us.
調査の邪魔だわ。
I'm pretty sure that this is not really going to be necessary, but we'll go with it for now. I don't think she's got enough MP left to use that again. Oh, we didn't get to special support. But I think we're fine. And yeah, we're done. On this trip.
よしどこに
Does that give us enough money to research some stuff?
今でき
Not really. Reduce the amount of time picking up stuff takes, increase battle experience, increase alchemy experience, support improvement. Okay, so we have 2 requests that we need to finish, and then the elements. Now, I don't know which ones I have already. Fire. Well, it's not ones that I've got equipped, it's ones that I've used in the past.
さてどれにするかな
Fire, water, earth, or wind, earth.
材料は何にするかエスカ頼んだぞ
Just gonna go fast through this because I just want to make whatever. We're not actually gonna equip this stuff.
これでよー始めよう
I'm just guessing this might be the one that I haven't done because it's on a piece of equipment I haven't crafted.
これでどうかなどれを使おうか
Oh
な
no, this is a usable item. I can't duplicate the result. I can only add an extra usage.
これでいいできましたよロジーさん
材料は何にするかよし始めるぞよし順調だなまだ大丈夫そうだこうしてもいいなどれを使おうかな風を送るぞどれを使おうかな
I mean, that's not bad.
入れたのと同じことにするぞどれを使おうかな
And we'll make an extra one.
スキルを使うぞどれを
Got
使お
it
う
today.
かなこれでいいかさてとよしどの戦力を引き継ぐかなこれ完成したぞ
Yeah, that was the one I needed. I feel like it's always the one that I need when I get to this point. So now we just have to finish these 2 requests. And we're way ahead of the game. We got 74 days left of this period. Did we pick up the medicine from the counter? Yes, long since. Alright, let's go. One. And 2. And there we are, when we're done. I have been skipping watching the scenes. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't saved. I should set up a reminder to save. We got 1 hour left today. But I might finish half an hour early.
どれを調合しよう
I don't know, part of me wants to just kind of finish off this period and move on to the next one right away, but do we have an event at Cutlass Store again? I'm pretty sure we didn't, right? So she's not going to drop her prices just yet.
どれを調合しよう
Honestly, our equipment is definitely the weakest part. I just want to make a bunch of these,
材料何
increase everybody's experience. But can I get one that's got like Good stats. Not really. Not many items that have got effective stats on them.
これよー始めいい感じうまくいきますようにどれを使おうかな材料の属性値を上げるよどれを使おうかな選んだ材料を入れたのと同じことにするよどれを使おうかな
Oh, but I can't duplicate it. Darn.
これそれじゃあどの戦力を引き継ごうこれ完成したよ
It's a pretty good one. What's our full clear bonus this time? 5% HP, new stuff for outfits. And now we've got like 55, 50, 58 days to kill. Increases your chance to get items from combat. Increases the amount of gold that you get in, or coal that you get in combat. And increases the amount of experience you get in combat. That's actually a really good one. That turned out pretty good. Gonna make Linka into her ideal self by increasing her damage. Alright, it's fine. We've got 1 hour left, so I'm trying to decide the best way to use that time. Oh, we can make a dire plan. Then duplicate it. And increase the uses. What the heck? Works for me. Oh, was that a... Yeah, I knew having these would be handy. Oh, we're not gonna be able to make as good as one of these. No, I can't even get any. Barely any other elements I can use here. Yep. That, this. I don't think this is gonna help. No, not enough. Yeah, and I'm not going to use that because it requires a full bar and it uses a lot of MP. It's not a very good one. Let's see, get rid of this and put in this guy. And we'll try it out.
さて
I didn't get the chance to investigate all the areas here thoroughly, so...
改造に使えそうな材料ってなか
早く片付けましょう。
What do you mean surprised by how much energy I've got? I worked 12-hour shifts when I was on the other shift. Okay, that was pretty good. Dire Flame, pretty good.
もっとまたい
I can focus for 10 hours straight, no problem.
先手を取った行くぞ
Alright, Dire Flame was a one-hit kill. Is my Omega Craft still doing it? Oh, not quite. This guy's a bit tougher.
これも食え
無事に終わったな
Alright, let's fight somebody.
かかってきな俺が片付けてやるぜ
調査の邪魔だわ。
You didn't do too much damage, but I missed what the effect is in this battle. Let's start with some debuffs. Oop. Well, at least we got those items.
こっちから行かせてもらうよビリビリしびれちゃったよ
It really does depend on what kind of work you're doing, right? I spend most of my day in an office, so that might mean phone calls all day. It might mean training. Oh, geez, this guy's got a lot of HP. I don't really have a lot of single target stuff. Everything I've got is is more designed for groups. I think we need our little cutie here.
これはまずいじゃああとはよろしく
Just waiting for a good opportunity to do a Wow, all of her attacks are big range. I can't remember, was this better?
当たってくれ
Perfect.
これでどうだい
And finish off with Rhea.
これは機械よ。手にね。
And then swap back to Escha. And hit him with the old Slag Summon. I'm kind of hoping the Slag Statue takes care of him. Oh, or I meant that the healing one would heal Alwyn, but you know, that works too. He really does take the biggest beating every time I fight a boss. Sorry, Alwyn.
炒めたり揚げたりと大変便利ですが先手必勝です
No kill like overkill.
魔物を全滅させたようです。ようやく体が温まってきたところだったのですが。
Let's fight another big guy, but let's heal up first. Yes. Let's fight another big guy.
いつでも準備できてるよ。さあ来い。
皆さん行きましょう。
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
ここは俺が。
Oh, that's a lot of cards too. We're gonna be taking a lot of damage.
こっちから行かせてもらうよ。
Oh. So far, I've only had to run from one fight, but boy, do I feel like I might have to a lot.
行くぞ。
Eh, how's your MP? It's fine. Actually, we'll throw one of these out, because this drops time cards too.
やらせないよ。おっと。ここは俺が。
I'm gonna get his support real quick. ここは俺が。おっと。おっと。 How many moves does this guy get? Holy crap! Oh, in here. Debuff. Take some hits. Now I'm gonna try to trigger.
備えあればだな。
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna try to trigger Threa's support here. So we're gonna go with this one.
これでどうだい。まだまだ。
Uh-oh. Just enough, just enough.
これは効くわよ。
And then we'll use Owen's
準備 OK だ。
special.
いつでも行けるよ。それじゃあ。
Yeah, but the music didn't change, so it's not gonna give you a one-hit kill.
準備完了。安全装置出力最大。飛んでいけ。
Oh, I love that little flag statue. It's perfect for healing. It's a little on the slow side. But at least it has smart targeting.
また後でね。
Oh wow, look how far back Owen went.
命を吹き込みます。
Ha.
勝ったよ。
How's our basket? 60 spots, plenty of space. But Freya's almost dead, so how about we put both of our weakened friends in the back line, they'll heal up as we fight more, and we'll go to a different zone.
おー、変な失敗とかしないで無事に調査が終わりますように。
これはチャンスだね。
Suppose in order for them to heal, we actually have to take a couple turns to fight, huh?
私だってやっていくよ。これでも食らえ。
Vika's got my highest attack, but yeah, she's not like not as good as items. Oh, but if we play our cards right, we'll be able to see a Linka support here. Oh, no, I think she's gonna kill the next one in one hit. Yeah.
予定通り殲滅完了です。
ちょっとは
もっとこれはチャンスだね。
We can just end this. We can end this fight quickly.
この程度造作もありません。まだ
糸みたいな素材ですね。
We've still got what it takes to fight another big guy. Let's go.
あれって気をつけて。強い魔物の気配がするよ。
さあ行こうか。
Reserve the support. Buff. Oh, these guys are doing a lot of damage.
殲滅しま行くぞ。よーい
Well, I'm glad they missed. But Escha doesn't have a healing item that'll pop out when she's low on HP like Logy does. And I kind of want to get Linka off the front line, so we'll do... Oh shoot, I didn't make it. No, Linka! Logy! No! I bit off more than I could chew. Now, let's see. Yeah, I get the feeling that we're not going to be beating this one. But we'll start with that. Let's just build some support. Yes, I knew that would happen. He's dead again. How about some buffs? Since we're all standing side by side here.
やらせないよ。もっともっとやらせないよ。
Oh, did I bite off more than I can chew? I might have. Perfect. Three debuffs incoming. We'll save the support because we need to survive. Why not? I'll throw it out again. Yeah, we did it! Every time I feel like I can't. Every time it feels like my items aren't quite enough. Let's go back to the one hit kills. Like that. No, we're not gonna do it again. We're not gonna do it again. There's still space in our basket, but I think I'm all, I think I'm all combated out here. Break it down. Okay. Well, with 9,000 we should be able to get some more research done. Apparently I'm going combat mode, so I'm increasing my combat experience. Okay, let's see, we've got 40 minutes now. I literally haven't even made some of these neutralizers, but I mean, it just feels like there's nothing worth with as far as the effects go worth making right now. Should I just make stuff so that I've got stuff? Ugh. Honestly, I thought because I was playing with a controller, it would be easier on my arms today. But yesterday I made the terrible mistake of playing Beat Saber too much, and now my arms just in general hurt from overdoing it. We'll keep the elemental curse ones because I like those. Oh, wait, hold on. These are good. These are good. That's what I unlocked, right? That was what I intended to unlock. I still don't have the skill that'll give you slow is good. Oh, hold on. No, I like this one. This reduces the size in your inventory by 2. We'll go with that. That's a handy one to have. This is the white neutralizer. Oh, activates at 20%. There we go. That's good effect to have. I guess those are going to be good for healing items, so a healing effect is also good to have. And the best I can do is just to get one extra. There we go. 20%, or no, that's attack item improvement. That's activate at 20%, and then this is a healing improvement. There we go. Now that I've got that all handled, let's make some nice healing stuff. Slag essence, basil soup, squash tea. Can I use one of my Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Oh, you can't, it automatically activates at 20% HP on the slag statue. Okay. This is called drug bread. Doragu buredo. It's literally drug bread. And I can't use my activates at 20% item there, but oh, cures poison, that's what that is. I kind of just want to make this bread without much concern for like the elements, because clearly I don't have items that fit it well. Whatever. Yeah, I have no wind element in here at all. Increase use by 1. Oh, we just barely got it over the line there. This increases its effect based on the number of uses it has. This heals MP. This cures poison. I feel like we don't get poisoned often enough to focus on that. But this improves the healing items. So we'll go with that. Oh, this is that creamy pancake. And we can use an apple on it. So... That's probably the best one to use. Oh no, it's not. That's not what I want. I think it would be better to have earth element then. Okay. I don't have the ability to do a perfect duplicate yet, so that's probably the best I'm gonna get for the water and wind. Oh no, water element? We can still do a bit more. No, we can't. Never mind. It's the best we got. Look how many uses this has. Oh, it decreases the amount of damage you take for one attack. That's a good one. Whatever. But it does take up a lot of space, so I think I'll not use it. Honestly, keep working on items. I think so. I think we gotta make some items. I've been severely slacking in the actually doing alchemy department.
もいけるかな。どれを使おうかな。粘土をあげる。どれを使う。便利なスキルを使う。どれを使おうかな。これそれじゃ。いや、どの戦力を引き継ごう。これ完成したよ。材料何にしよう。
And for anyone that in the chat that does speak Japanese, I am just kind of going fast here, so I'm not particularly reading the effects that I'm putting on the items. Not much anyway. However, I will always throw in getting an extra item in when I can. Oh, I can't take that. That's a good one. Yeah, I used all my tree stuff on that request earlier, so I don't have a lot of wood type materials. That increases the number of spots things take. I don't like. Oh, there we go. That's the perfect replica. Now that I've got perfect replica, can I make a superior craft? What did we do? Yeah, somehow we managed to get a really good one. That first time we made one. Isn't that a vending machine? Isn't that the word for vending machine? I don't know why it feels like I can't make as good of an item as I did the first time. What item did I use when I was crafting my Omega Craft? I have no idea how I managed to get... see, here's the thing is I can read exactly what all of those words mean, but I have no idea how it gets pronounced altogether in a compound like that. Sorry, I can read all the kanji, but I have no idea how to pronounce that. Jiro Hanbaiki? Actually, wait, slag figure. This... No, we can't use I really want to find something that we can use, like one of my No, because those don't activate with the... You know what? Let's move on to the next period. I'm aware that it's a waste of time, because I could be using this to make items that will help us prepare for the next one, but I really just want to move on to the next period so that we can have missions to take care of. Okay. If you're playing this game seriously, don't do that. Alright, we did a good job.
ロジーク
Because we did all of our missions, what's our next
じゃあ
one?
今
We have a request from
これはひょっとして
Eska's father,
お父さん
who's actually
の
alive,
最近は
unlike her
な
mother,
るほど
but has not shown up because I haven't gone to talk to anybody.
それもありますけどここでは
食い
Let's see, my favorite word in Japanese. I don't know. I can't think of anything offhand. リンゴ園のファウルに話しかける。And again, I'm in front of the locations. Hey, look, it's clone.
今年のリンゴの収穫量も以前に比べるとまた少し落ちましたね。
We're getting less apples from the trees again.
すでに同じような相談を他の農家からも受けています。
And clones heard that from the other farmers as well.
やはり状況改善のためにも次の手を考えなければいけませんね。
In order to resolve the situation, we've got to think of the next step.
まい
Hmm.
お父さん開発班で依頼を受けることになったよ
依頼
私の方で
So, Fowl has asked the development department to help out with what's going on in the apple orchard to help increase the what's shukaku in English? That's like yield, increase the yield.
そ
But
れは迷惑かもしれませんね。
収穫量が減ってるって本当なんですか？あまり変わった様子はありませんけど。
はい、事実です。少しずつではありま
anyway, basically the amount of apples that are coming from the orchard is slowly decreasing over time. So we're looking at options or ways that we can increase it. Basically, we're going to be making a fertilizer type thing, but there's a problem with fertilizer. And again, I'm ignoring all the people with all their requests.
この間の本を
最初から普通に売ればいいんだ。
ずいぶん安く
Okay, so this is the recipe book that we need for the fantasy helium. That she's dropped from 100,000 coal to only 2,000.
それそうだから
そこまで言うなら信用するか。
Do I want to spend 2,000 on it? Okay, so she said she has another buyer for this book if we don't buy it here, and they'll actually buy it at a higher price. But because we were the ones that told her how much it's worth originally, she wants to try to sell it to us first for a reasonable price. But even if we don't buy it, another character is the one that wants to buy it, and they'll give it to us for free. So I could save 2,000 here.
ごめんねそれ
ちょっとめ
So I said no.
でも
Harry can spend his money. I'm happy with that. Oh, and this is where she is trying to convince us to buy a necklace to support her family. Anyway. Oh, good thing I didn't buy it. Jeez, we'd be out of gold. Or coal. It's called coal in this game. Alright, now we got the recipe we need. Pretty sure that's what we need to make.
材料何にしよう
And we have no red earth. Okay. Well, we can find that. Sazai item. Let's go down. Kodai no Mori? That's the place to the west. Let's go. Oh, that's the, I know where that is. We'll be going there soon. Red Earth. Red dirt. We're looking for red dirt.
何か見つかってくれるといいんだけどな。ま、なるようにしかならないか。
That's just paper. It's some kind of weird fluid. Oh, there's another flyer.
興味深い資料だね。読み解くことができれば何かわかるかもしれないね。
今日は円滑に任務を遂行できそうです。
No, those don't break. They're too small.
たくさん食べられましたので。
何か見つかるかも。
早く片付けましょう。
Oh, I can't resist the call of the flyers.
みんなお疲れ様。
Okay, I don't think it's a rare item, so we'll go for a volume.
植物っていろんな使い方ができますよね。
No, we did not get any.
使えるんでしょう。
ほら、俺だってやるときはやるだろ。
Alright, I didn't get any of the item I wanted. Looks like we can get it here as well.
さーて、お目当ての物が見つかる。こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
いくよー。みんなお疲れ様。よーし。
Wind core. The end.
行くぞ。
いくよー。みんなお疲れ様。
We can't get that. Knock out everything all at once soon enough.
上がりだよ。みんなでやると簡単ですね。
Oh, I think we got some. Hold on. We got one.
先手必勝です。
そら、いつもこれならいいんだけどな。今ので最後だな。あたりから魔物の気配が消えたみたいだ。
I know it's not worth looking at the shop because the only thing that's going to be there is the super expensive return to base item.
先手を取った。行くぞ。
Unless he sells the dirt there too.
いくよー。みんなお疲れ様。
こりゃチャンスってやつだな。
不思議なお話、始まりです。
That didn't even hit all of them. Did it? Oh no, it did.
普通の土じゃなく、
That's the green one.
なんだこれ。
But again?
調合に使えるものなのか。まずは試してみるか。
This doesn't seem like a very good place to be gathering it either. Must be actually rare.
一丁上がりだよ。
Alright, then we'll try go for rare.
これ初めて見る。
いいところじゃないか。
No, we didn't get any. Come on.
よし、一気に行きましょう。命を吹き込みます。みんなお疲れ様。
Alright, we're down to the last 15 minutes, so it's just whether or not I can get my hands on red dirt in 15 minutes.
今日は
Oh, I
円
should have
滑
known
に
that was
任
gonna
務を
happen.
遂行できそうです。
ねえ、何かあるよ。
こいつはすごい発見だよ。いろんな
先手を取った。行くぞ。
Tonight you're gonna dream of pink-haired magical girl that defeats monsters with a staff. I've actually got the chat on a screen that's very, very small, so it's hard to make out the details in the kanji even more so than on the screen over here with the OBS. But oh, this is frustrating though. I really wish it would just give me the freaking dirt. It's dirt. The ground is covered in it. Does this place drop it? Yes. Give me everything. Ah, finally we got two. Alright, let's go back. Back we go. Alrighty, it's that one, right? Hold on, let me double check. It's like plant nutrients is what it says, something along the lines of that. No, that's not the right one. Hold on, hold on. This one. This one. Isn't it? Hold on, let me double check. I am getting extremely exhausted, so I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Yes, this is definitely the right one. Wait, does that mean that I had the stuff that I needed all along? It does. I actually went there looking for stuff that I needed to make an item, and it was literally the wrong item. Okay, yeah, I am getting definitely too exhausted to continue playing for today. So once we turn this in, we'll call it and start up again at 10 Pacific time. Once more. Oh, but this is a use item. Are they really making us give them this? This doesn't seem right. But I double checked the kanji. No, that can't be right. It is. It totally is. Alright. Then off we go. Oh, this is the part where Neo explains what's up with Aisha from the first game. She's on the run from Central because she accidentally destroyed a ruin. Here we are. I think that's probably called like plant nutrients or something in English. Anyway, we turn it in, and then we walk away all happy like, oh no, there's one more thing we need to make. What else are we making? Hold on a minute, that is that other item that I thought we needed to make. Okay, it wasn't a waste. I still have one left, right? One of the red dirt? Doesn't really matter what I put on here because we're just gonna turn it in anyway. Oh, the sun's getting my eye too. It finally moved around the building. Ta-da! There we go. We've got plant nutrients and then some quality soil. And I'm pretty sure the way this goes is that basically they kind of implied it's going to be doing okay for a while, but in actuality, this is only like a stopgap for the apple orchard. And it's not. It doesn't solve the main problem, which is the fact that just in general the land is deteriorating from over cultivation. I mean, look how old that apple tree is. It's a pretty old looking tree that can't even stand up on its own anymore. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. We're going to pick up again at the same spot. I better go save, actually, now that I think about it. We better go back to the atelier and save. Before I forget. So, thank you so much for joining me today. And I hope to catch you tomorrow. Based on the way that we're going, if I continue to not do any events, it's a pretty good shot that we will be able to beat it in 3 days. But I will be doing a less time tomorrow because it is my birthday, and I am going out for dinner for my birthday tomorrow after the live stream. So anyway, so we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and thank you very much for joining. How's the battery on the controller anyway? I unplugged it part way. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully.